Hold up. There we go. Oh boy. Chilling with the grannies. Just gonna chill out with the grannies for a little bit. Okay. I am so scared. But it is time. Yippee. I'm gonna wait till I see someone say hi. And I hope that it's live. Let's do it! I think I'm live. It's been a minute, so... Oh, I hope everything's working. I finally am home. I've been gone for a minute. Oh, do I sound fine and all that stuff? I think I do. I'm chilling with the grannies right now. Grotto, why are you hanging out with old women in the spring? Why don't you hang out with old women in the spring? Have you ever considered that? You know, maybe it's just fun to vibe. Wait a minute, do these old women have a different sprite from the lady down there? I don't see any purple on the women in the springs. Do they have a different sprite? That's crazy if they do. You're claiming these hot springs are good for calming nervous tension. I need that right now. I am so stressed for Hellroom. I'm gonna assume that I'm live. I think I'm live both ways, right? Yes, I am. Goated. And Twitch appears to be working. Okay! I think we're just gonna go into it then. I'm gonna assume that you do in fact hear me. Okay. I have all the prep done for this fight. It's not a lot, just a little bit of pre-damage on Hark, and then sleeping Primarina. Hellroom, yup! We're doing all of it today! You can hear me? That's the good thing. Okay. Citrus Berry, Iron Ball, Magnet, Frost Berry, Citrus, Itemless. Okay. Oh, good afternoon. Hello, Polaris. You know, I ran into someone online with the same name as you. Polaris. Will you be used? You'll be used frequently. You do have a small chance of dying to Maxie, though. You might die to a Nugget. You might die to that stupid purple dragon. Naganadal. You might die. What are you talking about? We're doing Hellroom today, chat. All of Hellroom! Hello, useless Animu. This is one of, if not the hardest stretch of battles in the game. Because the evil teams in this game run funny items like Bright Powder and Quick Claw Explosions. And speak up, point, and laugh at them. Like, notable fights, assuming that everything is calced correctly, which I double-checked, but I didn't triple-check, and I had to change a good amount of these lines. This Hisuian Arcanine can screw us over. I think Seviper and Electivire have a small chance of killing Flygon, but it's, like, extremely small. This fight's fine, that fight's fine, that fight's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine. This, oh my god, this stupid Electrode. This Electrode is... Was Joseph Stalin part of the Cold War? Polaris, I see it's in your name. This Electrode is like Joseph Stalin. Bright Powder, Explosion, with Swagger and Foul Play. Oh yeah, you can't see it over there on the Twitch side of things. This stupid Electrode! Hello, Hardhead guy. This stupid Electrode is gonna cause us so many issues. This is the riskiest fight, I think, right here. But I don't think we wipe to it. This fight's fine, this one's fine, but this Cinderace is super annoying if I screwed up anything. And this fight's just tedious, and it's technically not riskless, but I think it is. Then the Magma Room fights. We have a small chance of losing Noivern, I think, to a Jumpluff. This fight's fine, but annoying. This fight here, Tabitha is a demon. We can wipe to this fight if Golisopod gets crit. We can easily wipe. Did you know that a professional dance show did a Minecraft movie-themed group dance? That's peak. I want to see the chicken. No, la 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 lava. Chicken. Oh man, I am so stressed, dog. Tabitha has a Victini. Yes, Tabitha's also where we're gonna have our first guaranteed sack of the day. We're gonna be losing 1. And then we're likely losing 3 Pokemon to Maxi here. Oh, what's the run and death number? 14 deaths, run 11. Likely losing 3 Mons to Tabitha, unless we want to get a little... If we get a good egg, then we can do 2 deaths, Maxi. One of those deaths is cast form, so it doesn't really count. Oh. But the moral of the story is I am beyond stressed. Wow, it was 5 last time. Yeah, it's been a minute. Oh, are you talking about 5 deaths? Because, yeah, that's been a while ago, too. Most of these deaths were planned, though, for what it's worth, except the last few. Yeah, Groudon. This is Maxi right here with the Groudon. And we get no encounters after that battle! And we go straight to this nonsense! Where we have to fight a Choice Band Dracovish! No, sorry, Choice Scarf Dracovish. Yay! Look at this nonsense! And then we got freebies until the gym, in which case the gym is evil. But anyway, let's get Hellroom started, shall we? Because this first fight's not riskless, and I want to know of how well my calcs are. So I'm going to switch back to the big boy view for Twitch, and we're going to get right into this. Please tell me I have the right bike. Good. This is the... You do need this bike, unfortunately. Vicious Rend moment? Damn right. I have no clue how I'm beating that stupid thing. Is this the furthest we've gotten? Yes. We are going to be leading the stupid Primarina. Oh! Alright, chat. Let's get it. Oh, I am so scared. That guy better not still be here, right? Oh, the boulder shaking in response to the Magma. Hello, Corelli45. Good, the Magma guy's gone. Please tell me I have the repel on so I don't accidentally get my first encounter in the wrong spot. Will be encountered. Okay. Will be repelled. Good. Is the new Prefix? What, you don't like Aqua Rend, Coles? What's wrong with Aqua Rend or Water Rend? Okay. Can I solve a puzzle? Maybe. Oh my, I was gonna say, like, do I actually fail this because I don't have a mod that learns Surf? That'd be crazy. With Pokemon emotes? I mean, I don't know. I'll admit, I miss some Twitch messages sometimes, Corelli, but on the YouTube side of things, it's easier to read. This is our first fight of the day, and it's not riskless. I'm so scared. Okay. All right. Oh my lord. Let's just get into it, chat. Let's get into it. I lead Prim. Here's hoping I didn't screw anything up. Magma has a roll call, we get guarding assignments, yada yada yada. Shut up, nerd! I haven't played in like 3 weeks, so I feel like I'm gonna be very rusty. Oh, I am so scared. Torkoal is in. This Torkoal, chat, has a Quick Claw and the ability Explosion. Sorry, and the move Explosion, which means it can kind of just choose to kill any of my Pokemon at any point, unless we force it to use other moves. Because my Primarina is asleep, and neither I see a kill on it and it sees a kill on me, it is actually forced to go for Shell Smash this turn. So we're going to take this opportunity to now pivot into Vivian, who is holding the Iron Ball. Please just go for Shell Smash, dog, and not Solar Beam. It should always be Shell Smash, 100% of the time. Okay. Now you might be wondering, hey, why would you let a Torkoal click Shell Smash for free? Is bro alive? Yes, I've been away from home for a minute. You might be wondering, hey, why did I just let Torkoal click Shell Smash? That is because when this Torkoal is at +2 speed, and I am holding an Iron Ball, I am now slower than this Torkoal, which means it'll never click Explosion on me, which means I can freely click Powder until this thing is dead. If I didn't do this, it had a small chance of exploding on the last turn. It is Powder, right? Not Rage Powder. Yes. Right? I'm not stupid, right? It is Powder? Oh my god. I think it's Powder. LR, please. Welcome, LR, by the way. We're just gonna click Powder. Powder, if the enemy uses a Fire-type move, it is Powder. Okay, good. If the enemy uses a Fire-type move, they take damage instead of us. That's how Powder works, basically. Rage Powder redirects. Okay, yeah, we want regular Powder then. This thing should always go for Fire Blast. To an unboosted Pursuit? Cringe. Powder makes the enemy Fire-type take damage instead of us. Because this Torkoal is faster than us, it'll always click Fire Blast and never boom. Okay. +1 attack. Metagross gets Pursuit? That's crazy. I did not know Metagross got Pursuit. We're gonna click Powder. Hello, Jason. Okay. Did not know Metagross got Pursuit. Hey, what I missed? Nothing really. I haven't been live for like 3 weeks, so I have not been home. We're hopefully about to kill a Torkoal. Oh, this Torkoal was a demon to play around, but we managed to do it. Fire Blast. And it should still have another Fire Blast. It should never boom here because it sees a fast kill on me. Because I am holding an Iron Ball and it's +2 speed. You should just die. Okay, this should always be Tauros. You know, if we scaled Vivion's defense, we could have chain killed the Tauros as well. Fun fact. But I'm not using a scale for that crap. With a perfect fire type counter? Yeah, for the most part. Okay, this Tauros can go for Fire Blast or Body Slam on me, I think. Fire Blast or Body Slam. Let me move you down some. Let me move you here. I'm moving notes. I'm moving my stuff around on my PC. This thing can Fire Blast or Body Slam. I don't want to gamble either. It is Sheer Force, so we don't have to gamble Paralysis or Burn. So we are now going to switch into Dreadnought. Your Viv chain killed 3 here. Yeah, I could have chain killed a few if I scaled my defense, but I couldn't do it here. Okay, nice miss, idiot. It doesn't matter. Now it's going to Iron Tail or Play Rough, I believe. We're just going to Rock Tomb. We want to lower this thing's speed by 1. Dreadnought takes it pretty well. Okay, Tauros at -1. And let me look at Dreadnought real quick. I did not double check these lines as much as I would have liked to. Yes, always Iron Tail or Play Rough. We don't have to worry about secondary effects because it has Sheer Force. And we're now going to pivot into Harknite. Best case scenario is that it goes for Play Rough. Actually, best case scenario is an Iron Tail miss. Oh. Iron Tail. Okay. Can't lower my defense. Ow! Did a little more than I was expecting, to be honest. Okay, we're just gonna kill you with Flare Blitz now. We're faster than you because we hit you with a Rock Tomb. This should be Charizard. This Charizard sees a fast kill with Earthquake. You beat Space Tag? Nice. Yep. Charizard comes in. Bust Earthquake. We're gonna go to Primarina now. Gonna pivot the Primarina. Who's gonna tank this Earthquake well. Okay. And I'm at 172 health. Now, we should have, because Primarina is asleep, it should be tricked and forced to always go for Belly Drum right now. It should always go for Belly Drum because I can't kill it, it can't kill me, and I'm asleep. So it should always go for Belly Drum. This Charizard's holding a Bright Powder. This is why we're playing around silly things. We get to go into our Compound Eyes Galvantula, who's going to be able to kill it with a Volt Switch after its health is half. Belly Drum, yup. Volt Switch does 63% minimum. We have Compound Eyes, so we cannot miss. Good, and we're gonna Volt Switch into Vivian. Yep, it is dead. Iron Ball. Okay, just making sure. I'm paranoid because I haven't streamed in a minute. You feel the tension? Yeah, good. So do I. We're gonna go into Vivi now. This should always be Gramble, and it should always be Fire Punch. Because it sees a fast kill on me. How long have you been playing this run? A few months, but like I've also taken like week-long breaks between some streams because I just haven't been home. Gramble's in. Should always be Fire Punch. Intimidate doesn't matter. So we're gonna click Powder a few times now. We're not gonna kill it. Hey, Alicelli. I'm very stressed. This is like one of the most stressful parts of the game. Okay. And I haven't been home in a minute. Dog, like 2 days ago was the first time I slept in a bed in like 2 weeks. Okay, we're gonna Powder again. We're not gonna kill this thing with Powder though. How much will we be home for the next few weeks? Oh, I hope forever. Okay, that's 2. We're gonna hit it just one more time. Do you have the entire hideout planned? Yes. All of Magma hideout is planned. Powder number 3. We're not gonna kill it. We do kill it with 4 because it has a divisible by 4 thing. Yesterday was your birthday? Yo! Happy belated birthday, Alicelli. I hope you're doing well. Okay. This thing is again gonna go for Fire Punch. So now we're actually gonna switch. I think we want to go into Hark, right? Hark is 127 health. If we are hit with a crit Fire Punch, that would do 35 damage, so that would leave us with 92 HP. It could payback, so maybe we go to Dreadnought instead. Dreadnought has a Citrus Berry, right? Yeah. So Dreadnought should always bait Earthquake, which is what we want. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go to Dreadnought on the Fire Punch. You're holding a Citrus, right? I already forgot. Hello, Kashi. Okay, this is always Fire Punch. We're going to Dreadnought. Oh lord, repeat. You lost 3 mons here? That's pretty good. We're probably losing 4 ourselves. Because we have at least 2 sacks. No, at least 3 sacks. Okay. You are on Dreadnought. You have to Earthquake now, right? Yeah, you only can Earthquake because you always see a kill. This is when we get to go into Peterman, who is holding a magnet. Peterman will live in Earthquake. And because we are holding a magnet, we kill you with Volt Switch. We also have Speed You. This thing's holding an Assault Vest. That's why we have to hold the magnet, by the way. We couldn't hold a Citrus Berry. We're just going to Volt Switch out. And now it's time for the riskiest mon in this battle. Honchkrow surviving you with a 50-50. Ooh, nice! Okay, we go Hari. Hariyama's holding a Rostberry. So we do not get burned from the incoming Flare Blades. Hark is in. This Hark can Flare Blitz and only Flare Blitz. This thing is holding a Focus Band, so it has a 10% chance of just living any attack that we go for. So 90% of the time it's going to die right now. We have to click Close Combat. Brick Break does not do enough to always kill. So let's click CC. Oh, it has the ability Rockhead, so it will never kill itself with recoil. Probably Courtney was in this game. Is she not? I think you're right, she's not. Okay, it's just dead. If it lived, we had another chance to kill it with Bullet Punch. We also had a Rostberry in case we got burnt. Okay, that's the first grunt dead. Hey, LR, can you confirm that we only have 2 battles to do before we're in room 2? Okay. Because we need to hit the grass type. The room with a bunch of grass types for Maxi. Because otherwise we have to sack Electrode. Hi, Ete, it's been a minute. I missed your comment. First one, sorry. I'm locked in because this is a very stressful part of this thing. Is it, by the way, you have a very real soul dude. What did you do? Did you not, wait, did you only go for the soul do and not the other thing? Or the lefties? Okay, battle number 2. Battle number 2 is a little more straightforward. We have a small chance of losing Flygon, I think, to the stupid Seviper. Okay. Also, I think we're going to be using a TM now. We're using our Earth Power TM on our Flygon. I think I have the TM picked up. I hope I picked it up before stream. Earth Power. Okay, yeah, we're using our Earth Power TM on Flygon. Can Hydreigon get Earth Power? I hate to say this, but we do unironically need to teach it. We're going to be dropping First Impression. Okay, I didn't put Flygon on the team. Hold up. Okay. For this next fight, we need Drapion. Corviknight. Excadrill. Wait, is this Pokemon M? No, it's a slightly harder version of Emerald without the Legends Arceus mons. It's called Pokemon Run and Bun, y'all. Grotto, what's the longest speedrun world record? Where you do nothing? Is it really the longest? I know Twilight Princess, you have to go AFK for like 8 hours, because like, when you're holding an item, you slowly go backwards, and you can phase through walls and stuff. Hold on. Drapion, Corviknight, Flygon, Golisopod, and Scuda. Flygon, Golisopod, and Scuda. Where's my fish? Here he is. Alright, we are now going to have to use our Earth Power TM. On Flygon, we're dropping First Impression, which sucks, but we do need it. Make sure we don't fat finger. It's not the strongest if it's just 8 hours. I don't know. But I know Twilight Princess is like an 8-hour AFK thing. Okay, we're dropping First Impression. It's a strong priority move, but we do need Earth Power to make this next fight riskless. And we're not clicking First Impression in a while anyway, especially since now we have Golisopod for it. Alright, so goodbye, First Impression. You have Draco Meteor? Yes, on Flygon. I do need it for a certain fight. Unless there's a TM you're talking about, in which case, no. I'm now on Twitch. Hello, Ete. I'm gonna switch back over to the wide view. If that's the case. Alright, so for this fight, we need a 3-damage Golisopod to 120. Really? That's a speed run, too? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I trade any Pokemon? No. In this ROM hack, everything I've gotten is just either from an in-game trade or in the wild. This is a ROM hack. Okay, Golisopod's at 120 health. And we have the pre-burn Drapion. Okay. Items. Everyone gets a citrus, basically. Okay, I'm not running out of citrus berries. I was kind of concerned about that, to be honest, but doesn't look like I am. Basically everyone except Scuda. And lastly, you get the light orb. Ooh, wow, the grind is real. Oh, yeah. Oh, believe me, it is, yeah. Draco Meteor on Pult. Yes, we do. I'll show you a Pult in a minute here. Our Pult's pretty good. Okay, I think Life Orb's in the box, because I definitely would have used it by now. Where's our Life Orb? What item is that? Zoom lens. Okay, where's our Life Orb? It's on you. Yeah, I remember. Because I had to keep removing it when I was doing calcs. Okay. Everyone gets a citrus except you, Drapion's pre-burn. And I don't need to teach anyone any moves. Yeah, let me show you the Golisopod, our Dragapult now. It's pretty good. Quirky nature, clear body, and solid IVs across the board for the most part. Can't really complain. Grotto the Goat. Thank you, Ete. Is that a bit? Did I get a bit? That's cool. Thank you. I don't know if those do, but I appreciate the bit. Oh, man. Grotto the Strat for Soldu is basically you turning on Hoopa Unbound and then baiting R-Sphere into Guardy with a Roap. Oh, that's based. Yeah. Oh, when you were asking does it work if it dies, I thought you meant like if your Pokemon died. Yeah, okay, yeah, no. What game is this? Matt. I'm just gonna call you Matt. This is a slightly harder version of Pokemon Emerald called Run and Bun, and it has up to Legends Arceus Pokemon. With that in mind, I think we're ready to just go into this next fight. We're fighting the trainer with an Aggron right now. Here's hoping I didn't screw anything up. We have a small chance, I think, of losing you. Hold on, when is Greg coming in? Oh yeah, Greg. I remember when Greg's coming in. Where's Golly? Greg's gonna take an Ice Punch, right? Yeah, that does not. Cool. It is, yeah, it's a slightly harder version of Pokemon Emerald with up to Legends Arceus mons. As you can see, the Grunt on screen is a little bit harder than your vanilla Grunts. Usually he'd have like a Golbat. But no, this time the Golbat's replaced with this Viper. It's a little stronger, as you can see. Ooh, hello, Black Rose! This is gonna be the most stressed you've seen me in a while, because this is a hard part of the game, and I haven't played in like 3 weeks. I haven't been home in so long! What wretched strategy were you gonna have to get the enemy hard? Let me just double check. I don't see anything that says I need to teach anyone else any moves. We used our Earth Power TM for this fight. Citrus, 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 Light Orb. Perfect. And then I did teach you Earth Power, correct? I did. We had the drop first impression, which sucks. Black Rose, how are you doing over there? How are you doing over there in Germany? It's probably like middle of the day for y'all, isn't it? OMG, 3 weeks. Wow, I haven't been home. I'm so stressed, and this is the hardest part of the game. This fight can't be swept with Donphan. Wait, is this fight unironically swept with Donphan? If you're willing to gamble the Quick Claw, I guess you can, yeah. This is the furthest we've gotten. Yes, this is the PB. Hey, a Megastone. Oh, the camera update. Yeah, rest in peace, Humps. Rest in peace. You got gooed by Tabitha the first time around. Funny Quick Call Torkoal. Okay, fight number 2. Here's hoping I didn't screw anything up. Alright, so this Aggron, the reason it's so annoying is because it has both Sturdy and a Focus Band. Fun! It's really cold, and for the first time in years, we have a lot of snow. Really? You don't get snow? Is it just your part of Germany, or is it Germany as a whole? And above 60%, you can sweep. Really? How little does Giga Drain to Viper do to Donphan? Okay. Everything here's working around, yeah. You can just, like, knock off and Rapid Spin. Okay, so this Aggron on my Drapion can go for Stealth Rocks, like, 96% of the time. However, it can also click Counter, hypothetically, or Heavy Slam. We're burned, so we don't, like, crit it with Knockoff and die to counter. We're just gonna knock off its Focus Band to make sure it can never activate. That is my strat. Rocks are probably going to go up right now. Focus Band is gone, so now we're going to kill it whenever we get its health to 0. In years? Really? We get snow every year, but it doesn't stay long, unfortunately. Alright, so now that rocks are already up, it should have to always go for Heavy Slam or Counter. I think always Heavy Slam. We're going to take this opportunity to pivot into Corviknight. Corviknight's entire purpose in this fight is to just bait Rock Stone Edge. Counter. Nice counter, stupid. Okay, so Corv. On Corv, rocks are already up. Stop saying you're gonna click rocks. Okay. You can either counter my Corviknight, or you can go for Stone Edge right now. We're gonna now go into our Excadrill. Does it have both a band and sturdy? Yes, but we knocked off the Focus Band. So we can kill it now. This is either Stone Edge or counter. Nice counter, idiot. Okay, so we're gonna Rapid Spin to get rid of the rocks and to raise our speed. Please just go for Heavy Slam now. We need to get below 85% health. Where's Drill? Here he is. We need to fall below... Something's not up in this fight. 230 HP. Perfect. Because our Excadrill is now +1 speed, we show a fast one-shot on literally everything on the opponent's team. So we're just gonna slaughter this thing now with an Earthquake. Long time no see. How am I doing? Flash, I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy to be sleeping in a bed again. This should always be, it's a Viper. Yes. We threaten a fast one-shot on everything, so it's always going to go in party order. For the most part, I think. So this Viper can Fire Blast, or... Yeah, it can Fire Blast, or it can Earthquake. If it clicks Earthquake, the fight becomes riskless, I think. We are now going to pivot into Flygon. Oh! Thank you, I'd say, for the 4,000 cops. I don't remember what COP stands for, but you know what? Thank you. I'll love to have 400 officers in my home. Did it go for Earthquake? I think it did. If that's the case, let me make sure what I want to do still works. This fight should be riskless now, by the way. No chance of losing Coles. Earth Power should always kill, right? Yeah, I thought so. That's why we taught it. If we got burned, Earthquake would not have killed. That's why we did it. Okay. We are now going to just kill you with Earth Power. This Viper has a Quick Claw. That's why we couldn't have used Excadrill. We died to a Quick Claw Fire Blast. Anyway, Earth Power time. Okay, it's just dead. You forgot to write something. Text-to-speech is enabled. I remembered for once, so... well, now. Ete, you get the nickname the next encounter, by the way. Which should be after this fight. Which should be immediately after this fight. Electivire comes in, and it always goes for Ice Punch. 100% of the time. Because it sees a fast kill. We get to pivot into our, U. Into Golly. Yep. Ice Punch comes out. We fall into emergency exit range. If we got frozen, it would not have mattered. Citrus Berry activates. Emergency exit, and we get to go into Barrascuda. I believe. Yes. Go to Scuda. Scuda is holding a life orb, so we can... Scuda's gonna chain kill the last 3 mons. However, Scuda actually needs to get a little more damage on this guy first. So we're gonna flip turn first instead of trying to get a crit with liquidation. So we're gonna flip turn out. We do outspeed it, so this is always safe. This Electivire is holding a scope lens for high critical hit ratio, so flip turn out. Hello, Hana! How are we doing so far? I'm panicking. This thing's always gonna wild charge, so we're just gonna go back into Flygon. Wild charge. Okay, it's gonna Ice Punch again. So we're gonna go back into Golisopod. We're gonna just emergency exit back into Barrascuda. We can't go Scuda because I don't want to get frozen. This is always Ice Punch. Hate Seafloor Cavern. I'm not there yet. This is always Ice Punch. Okay. That's fine. It's gonna wild charge now, so we're just gonna go back to Flygon. Well, Seafloor Cavern hates you. Love that way. Panic because you hard the steer and an MHO and it's scary. Oh, I'll panic eventually, don't worry. This is one of the safer fights, chat. Alright, it's gonna Ice Punch again. Go back to Greg. We're just gonna keep doing this until emergency exit activates. Looks like we need 1 or 2 more switches. But yeah, this is fine. Yeah, 1 more switch and we should be good. Is it just... No, 2 more switches and we're good. Another wild charge, and we go back to Coles. 3 fights away from PB. Nice. Is Shelly your PB? Okay. Time for another Ice Punch. You know, I'm surprised it's not getting a lot of crits, considering it's holding a scope lens. What ROM is this? This is a slightly harder version of Emerald called Run and Bun. Lystrata. It's a slightly harder version of Emerald. And it has up to Legends Arceus mons. That's what makes it special. Oh, hey, nice. Nice freeze. Emergency exit's now going to activate. Crit freeze, by the way. Oh, now we just go back into Scuda. And now we get to slaughter the rest of the team with liquidation, I believe, right? Yes. And yes. Okay. Liquidation number 1. No, the grunt before Shelly. Oh, okay. I had a very good guess. Your poor self can take an ice move. You cannot, but you're good at baiting them. This is gonna be Marowak. Marowak cannot do anything except die, so we're just gonna hit it with a liquidation. If it doesn't get sturdy, gets Rockhead. Yep, nice crit. Ah. What is man but a miserable pile of secrets? Good question. And last and least is the Houndoom, who we're also just gonna kill with liquidation. We outspeed and we one-shot it. It's holding a dark gem, so we're fine. If this part is, I hate to imagine how the Elite Four is. Chat, you want to see the Elite Four? We're just gonna kill this thing with liquidation. All right, chat, it's time for an encounter. And I'm happy that Hana, LR, and Black Rose are here, because I need advice. So here's the deal, chat. The reason we're getting an encounter in the second room and not the first one. Okay, so the first... So let me make something clear. There's multiple rooms inside a Magma Hideout, correct? This is just the first one. The different rooms have different sets of encounters. And overall, for my box, this first room has by far the best encounters for me. However, I have only one Pokemon in my box that can potentially kill the upcoming Groudon. And I really don't want to lose that one Pokemon. That's my Electrode. I do not want to lose Electrode if I do not have to. Which means we're going to be hitting room 2 to get a grass type. Well, statistically likely to be a grass type. You want Hell Room for the culture? Dog, I need to kill Groudon. Unfortunately, though, one of the grass types, Executor, has Explosion. And it is very difficult to catch in a quick fall. So should I try to get a speed boosting nature so we can guarantee outspeed Groudon or something good in the back? Or do we lead Dragapult so we don't die to Boom? Do we lead Hatterene so we can try to synchronize a speed boosting nature, or do we lead Dragapult so we don't die to Explosion? I want you, because you're just a good in the grass types. We're gonna get our encounter now. And this encounter will determine, like, what we're gonna do later in the stream. So, 90% sure you outspeed Groudon? Okay, yes. Well, here's the thing. An Executor with capped speed and a neutral nature does die to Tangrowth, and my line needs Naganadal to come in next. So I kind of need a plus speed nature to do what I need. And even then, we need a high special attack IV to kill Groudon. We need 20. Anyway, but by the way, the encounters that we can get in here, let me read them off for you guys. Okay, so I don't actually have the thing open. I lied. But going off the top of my head, we can get an Executor, Victory Bell, regular and Hisuian Lilligant, Volcarona, Charizard, and Houndoom. Those are the encounters. Do you have Rabombi? Not this run, no. The only thing that we have right now that can kill Groudon is Electrode. So do we play it safe and lead with our Ghost type so we don't die to Explosion, or do we try to get the boosting nature? We have a 27% chance of getting an Executor. For Maxi? Unfortunately, what does Rabombi do in that fight? What ROM is this? This is called Run and Bun. Assuming Lilligant would be a beast? Probably, but it doesn't beat Groudon, unfortunately. Regular Lilligant does, though. Regular Lilligant also doesn't burn my Grass Gem. The rest are offline. Might streaming out of spite? Bet. Call me a cheater for failing Elite Four twice. No one can call me a cheater, because I've done basically everything on stream. Grotto, hello Zaconic. I think we're just gonna be smart and lead the Ghost type so we don't die to Explosion. Also, I'm not gonna get jump scared by a battle if I enter the room immediately, right? I'm gonna close it if we do. I'm gonna be dead ass. Also, if it isn't room 2, I'm gonna close it, but I don't know. Our encounter's gonna be room 2 with a bunch of grass types. What's your favorite Pokemon? Togepi. Togepi, then Alolan Golem, then Marshadow. I already beat you. Okay, this is room 2. I'm not gonna get jump scared by a fight, right? I think you guys Okay, it needs to be cracked, yeah, because you need to be faster than the Tangrowth and... Okay, good. This is room 2, right? We're gonna closet if it's not. Hold on. If I get a Houndoom, am I, like, safe against that? Kinda. Nothing here has, like, knockoff, right? Okay. I have nothing to lose if I do. This is room 2. If it's not, I'm gonna closet. But I shouldn't have to. Helent. Okay. Here's hoping we get a good grass type. I'm gonna get my headphones so I can hear the cry. I really don't want to risk Executor booming on us. We only have a 26% chance of catching it in a quick ball. Okay, close my eyes. That's a dupe. Okay. This thing doesn't have pursuit, does it? Wait, hold up. Ugh, crap. I don't have the run of my dex. Hold up. Wait, I can't get gooped, can I? Hold up. How do I find this? Updates and noties. Dex. They move that over there. No, go back to the calculator Twitch view. Oh, I see. Never mind. This thing doesn't have pursuit, does it? It's level 67. No. I think I'm safe to just run, right? That'd be so that would be so funny if I lost my pole here. Okay. Okay, that was a dupe, so we get to run. Close my eyes again. Oh, dang it! No! Oh, damn. That's not what we wanted to see. Okay, we have... Whirl... No. Bug Buzz, Flamethrower, Rage Powder, and Fire Spin. Volcarona's cool. It is cool, but it doesn't beat Groudon! Did I prep for a fire type? Not really. What moves does it have again? Bug Buzz, Flamethrower, Rage Powder, Fire Spin. Flamethrower's cool. Rage Powder. Fire. Okay, I'm gonna close the decks now. Oh, this is not what we wanted to see. This is very unlikely to happen. Really cool, but not at all. Yeah, we have to sack Electrode now, which sucks. At least it makes one fight slightly safer, though. Okay, let's just chuck a quick ball. Volcarona, just stay in the ball, dog. Dog, why? Fire Spin? Good thing I'm a ghost type and I can switch out of these things. Right? You can switch out of Fire Spin if you're a ghost type, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah. This is level 67, not 69. And this is versus my Drapion. I think I'm just gonna stay in and throw another ball. How are you, Ete? Have you been? Oh, they've been doing good. Trust me. Oh yeah, of course. You stay in the Ultra Ball, but not the Quick Ball. That's cool. Thanks. My children are both born in Christmas. Oh, oh, that's right. Yo, congrats. I think I remember you mentioning that. Gamer. All right, what do we? Ete, you don't know. So what do we want to name it? We have to sack Electrode now. Damn it. At least that makes Maxie riskless, though. The sack Electrode line is riskless. Okay. Name him Buzzman? You got it. I have no idea if we're ever using this thing, to be completely frank. Because I don't know what Volcarona does in this ROM hack. Because you don't get Fiery Dance until level 100, I think, actually. Name him Groudon. I'll name her Groudon. Let's go take a look at our Volcarona. I don't think Volcarona makes any of these upcoming fights easier, so probably not using it today. Deactivation. Oh, okay. Aerodactyl with a focus band. I was wondering why I did so much. Ooh, you have another choice band? Arrow? I don't know. I'm dealing with an Aerodactyl today, but... Okay, let's go back to the fight that we're actually doing. Now, at least. It's the stupid Nidoking. Ugh. Alright, for the Twitch people. Nidoking's annoying. We're on Grunt 3. We have to teach Hydreigon Hydro Pump. We're dropping Shadow Ball. Let's go to Nidoking and Magma Hideout 3. Why are there so many Nidokings in this game? Oh yeah, this is the Aerodactyl fight too. Crazy. I need to teach it Hydro Pump, so let's just do that real quick. Oh yeah, let's look the Volcarona before I forget a third time now. Where's Volk? Oh, it's got a Silver Powder! That's cool! That's like a 5 or 10% chance to hold that. Don't really know. Okay, Brave Nature is horrendous. And the IVs aren't... Brother, what is this? It's 100% for Silver Powder? Oh, okay. Well, it's still cool, though. We have a second Silver Powder for all the bug types we have. We're sacking Galvantula today. Oh, man. Buzzy Man flopped? Absolutely he did. What is this nonsense? Ugh, Fire Spin. Does it get anything cool if I level up? I already closed it. Am I good to level this thing up, or should I leave it under level, chat? What do the pros think? I want to move it over here for now. The free Silver Powder is cool though. Bro, this thing blows. You don't get Quiver Dance, you don't get Fiery Dance to level 100 because Dex is hilarious. Is this even good? It's level 6-7. Level it up. Actually, I think leaving it at 6-7 is perfect. Now that I realize it. Dog, what does Volcarona do? Quiver Dance would be slightly broken. Who cares? I've earned it. You see no reason not to level it up. Alright, let's level it up then, chat. Level it up twice. We'll make it level 69. At least it's another fire type. Okay, Endless Candy. Volcarona dies to Stealth Rocks. True, we could sack it. If we ever need to sack the Stealth Rocks, we got Volcarona. What do we think about Whirlwind, chat? I don't think it's probably worth it. Rage Powder can maybe come in useful in some double battles. It's really good, even with a bad nature. You're right on the special attack. Good call on that, but remember, we're minus speed nature with a 4 speed IV. This is not what we wanted to see. Let's make it a meme set. You know what's funnier than 6-7? 25. It's either Rage Powder or Fire Spin we drop. Because at least Rage Powder can, like, maybe come in clutch in some double battles. I already have a riskless line for this first one, and I don't want to recalc it to see if it's safer or something. What are we thinking? Fire Spin or Rage Powder? Look up Ape as a role model for speed. Okay, let's not talk about that failure of a starter. I hope we win, so I could, like, pee on Infernape's grave. I thought I had over 20 speed? No, I think it's only 4. That trash. That Infernape sucked, man. You know what's crazy? I haven't missed it a single time when I'm calcing. Oh, it has 28. Oh, it has... Okay, never mind. We'll relook at the stats. Chat, what do we want? Do we want Whirlwind, Fire Spin, or Rage Powder? Now you speak my language. New Volca is a meme, man. We have a fire type we could sack. Like, this will still be at like 170 speed. We'll see. That's kind of slow for being real, though. Oh, wait, what's our ability? Is it Flame Body? Or is it Swarm? I hope it's probably just Flame Body. Whirlwind over Flamethrower. Coles, you're a funny man. Has anyone ever told you that? You're funny. It's Swarm. Goated. Okay, you know what? Actually, that's kind of clutch. Swarm's actually pretty good. Because then we could actually, like, do something with that. Because, like, we can pre-damage and then just nuke something. I'll look. You know what? When are we ever gonna click Whirlwind? Let's be so for real. Yeah, we're not using Whirlwind. Overheat time. Hi, what are we doing? We're leveling up our Volcarona. Our newly caught Volcarona. Alright, what do we drop? I feel like we gotta keep these two moves because they're just solid. Do we drop Rage Powder or Fire Spin? Overheat over Fire Spin? You're probably right. Fire Spin's just bad. I mean, it's chip damage, but is chip damage really needed? When you can just kill something, I guess. Good point. We'll keep Rage Powder. Yeah, Volcarona can just kill things, so I guess... Yeah, Vol can just kill things. Let's look at its stats real quick. It is Swarm, okay. And it's 162 speed. Okay, it did have a high speed IV. What does Volcarona do? Does this help me if with encounter routing later in the run? I don't think it does. I don't want this stupid thing. At least it hits hard. 223, is that my highest special attack? Ooh, almost. Not higher than the Mega. Oh, or just regular U. Oh, that's also only on my team. Does anyone have higher than that? Is it just Mega Ampharos? I think so. Oh no, Hydreigon, obviously. What game is this? This is Pokemon Run and Bun. And you. It's a slightly harder version of Pokemon Emerald without the Legends Arceus spawns. Your babies are crying. I'm sorry if that was my fault. Gamer, you have a nice day. Good luck, dog. I have a game like this, but Gen 9, and with Mega Evolution. Is it Pokemon Lucid? Volk won't land Fire Spin because it's slow and it won't live long enough. You know what? Good point. We could just two-shot something. Okay, let's get the next fight ready. Alright, did I teach? No, I gotta teach you a Hydro Pump. Dude, I hate this stupid Volcarona. We have to lose our Electrode now. On the bright side, though, one of the Pokemon become easier to kill. The stupid Seismitoad. In Fight 7. Okay, let's teach Hydro Pump to our... Hydro Pump to you. And we're gonna drop Shadow Ball. We got the Hoenn Special Volcarona. Okay, buddy. You didn't have to rub it in. Hello, Dylan's. Okay, goodbye, Shadow Ball. We'll keep Sucker for now. Is a 5-scale goat. You think I'm teaching Volcarona Quiver? Oh, wait. U-turn is a maybe. U-turn's a maybe. When did you get Apache? We got it last stream. We got it for... That was our Mount Pyre encounter. Okay, it's time for fight number 3. We need Drapion. Where's Drapion? Is he already on the team? He is. Drapion. Flygon, who's also already on the team. Dragapult, who's now on the team. Cool. Conkeldurr. Conkeldurr, where are you at, buddy? Honk. Azumarill. And Corviknight. Why is it hard? The game's mainly hard because, like, instead of, for example, in base Emerald, this trainer you see on screen would probably just have, like a Numel, a Slugma, and a Golbat. But the Golbat got upgraded to an Aerodactyl. Getting more than one scale from Gato? No. I only have one scale, y'all, and it's going to the Electrode. It literally has to go to Electrode to kill Groudon. And our Grass Gem, and our Solar Beam TM, and one of our rare candies. It is a heavy investment to kill that Groudon. And then we're gonna lose it immediately to Naganadal. Okay. I need the pre-burn Conkeldurr as well. I don't think anyone needs any free damage. I don't see any. Pre-burn Clonk. Okay, we taught you Hydro Pump. Yes, we dropped Shadow Ball. Okay, good. Items! Citrus Berry. Citrus Berry. Citrus. Oh, you need Citrus. Citrus Berry. You need a Black Belt. Let's find it. I got 2 Silver Powders now. That's cool. Black Belt. You get a Citrus Berry. I wonder if I'm going to run out of Citrus Berries. 160 of them left. Then Corv gets a Citrus. Cool. Alright. Who is ready? Toby, the not mean answer is that every fight's a puzzle. What do you mean? My answer is very, very thorough. How do we deal with Zoroark? What Zoroark? Conkeldurr, I hope. I don't remember. I'm just gonna trust the line I wrote down as good. Right? Wait, hold up. Okay, yeah, it should just be... Yeah, hopefully, yeah, I think I'm right. Whatever, let's just go into the fight. You also get basically no setup. Yeah, you basically get no setup moves. Like, you can scale Hone Claws, I think, onto, Druddigon, and Volcarona gets Quiver Dance at level 100. Other than that, that's all you get, I think. Okay, here's hoping this line is correct, because if it is, it's really cool. Man, I really wanted a grass type. Is my name Toby? No. But I feel special. Is this Imperium, Sean? No, this is Pokemon Run and Bun. I'm so scared, chat. Your trainer number 3. Hold it right there. Okay. So this Nidoking can go for either Earthquake or Stealth Rocks. Most likely Stealth Rock. We're just gonna knock off to get rid of its Focus Band. Knock off to get rid of the Focus Band so it doesn't live, ever. What was your encounter? We got Volcarona! Focus Band is gone. That did a lot more damage than I thought it would. What? Oh, that was a high roll. Okay, I went for Stealth Rocks. Now it's always going to go for Earthquake. So we get the Pivot and the Flygon. What's the point of the multiple focus items? Literally just to make your life hard. Focus Band does work if you're at level 1. I mean, at 1 HP. Alright, we're just going to kill you with Earthquake now. Oh my god, I didn't even read my notes. Yeah, that was what I was supposed to do. This is always going to be Slacking. Slacking is going to go for a normal type move now. Yep. It can retaliate or double edge. We are now going to pivot into our Corviknight. I thought I forgot to bring it. Okay. Which move you going for, buddy? Unnerve, no berry for you. Eject button will not activate because I didn't hurt it yet. Okay, it's gonna have Truant active now, so we're gonna take this opportunity to heal up with Roost. Okay. Okay, now. It's always... Actually, no, it's not always. It's either gonna double edge or it's gonna crunch. It can do either, actually, which is kind of wild to me. We're gonna defog now to get rid of the rocks. And I just realized something. I lowered your evasion, which is cool. Okay. Now we're gonna go into Dragapult as Truant is active now. Okay, we outspeed it. Does Hydro Pump do less damage? I think we actually want to deal less damage, if I remember correctly. I think so, so we're just gonna click Sucker Punch and finish you off. This thing's always gonna click Crunch. The eject button will activate once I hit it with an attack. Wait, eject button is when I touch them, right? I think so. Let's just hit it with Sucker. Yep. And this should always be, Aerodactyl. Yes. This Aerodactyl can Rock Blast or Dual Wing Beat, and it has a King's Rock, so it could make me flinch if I was slower than it, but luckily we're not. We are just gonna Phantom Force twice. Yeah, we're gonna click Phantom Force. It's gonna Rock Blast or Dual Wing Beat. I think we can technically die if it gets like 5 crit Rock Blasts in a row. But it's more likely to Dual Wing Beat. Okay. What if this is Zoroark? It wasn't. We threatened a fast kill on Zoroark, so it wouldn't come in. We're gonna Phantom Force again. Phantom Thieves, true. Imagine if Slacking never had Truant. That'd be a good buff. Make Mega Slacking a thing. That'd be good. Alright, this should go right back to Slacking. Yep, because we fast Oko everything else. We taught it Hydro Pump, so Camerupt would never come in this scenario. Okay. It is always gonna click Crunch. We're now gonna go into our Conkeldurr. We are burned and holding up black glasses. Black belt. Alright, and I think we want to Mach... Okay, we always want to Mach Punch here. We're gonna Mach Punch twice. The reason we don't click Superpower is because if we lower our defense, we don't kill Zoroark, and if we lower our speed with Hammer Arm, then Camerupt comes in. Our Conkeldurr is faster than the Camerupt, so we don't want to lower our speed. We're just going to Mach Punch twice. Oh, hey, Lex! Oh, you're late? Oh, you're good, don't worry. Hey, Lex, no one tell him. You want to guess what our encounter was? We're going to Mach. Okay. This should now be Zoroark. I'm fully aware it'll go up. Also, that Volcarona is Stealth Rock Bottom. You spoiled it! Okay, this should always be Zoroark because we fast kill the camera. What?! Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay, no. That's Zoroark. That's Zoroark. That's Zoroark. That's Zoroark. That's Zoroark. Sorry for yelling at y'all's ears. Okay, we're just gonna kill it with a Mach Punch. Oh, Hana already told you? How? Oh, I see. I didn't read chat. The calcs are wrong. The dots. I'm gonna be real. I almost had that moment. Fine. Okay. Camerupt is in. This Camerupt has Quick Claw and Explosion. When you're the last Mon alive in the party, you can never click Explosion. That is why we had Camerupt come in last. However, we could still die to Quick Claw or Eruption, so we're not gonna stay in. I think it has to Eruption here. Yeah, it has to Eruption, so we're gonna pivot into our Azumarill. Azumarill takes Eruption very well. What just happened? That was weird. The Zooian Zoroark does not flicker. Okay, thank you for the warning. Alright. Now, because we have Thick Fat on Azumarill and we resist Eruption, it's never going to go for Eruption anymore. Now it's always going to click Earthquake. We're going to pivot right back into our Flygon. And Flygon's just going to kill it. It's back to clicking Eruption, but it doesn't matter. Quick Claw! There we go. Mega Galate Trainer at Victory Road. Alright, bet. PV sequence. Oh, I almost had a heart attack. That... I love how knowing it was Zoroark and still fooled. I was! I'm not smart, Killer Kite. Okay, we're good. Half Zoroark, half of the loot. Wait, does Zoroark disguise itself as other Zoroarks? I don't think it does. If it does, that's funny. That'd be a fun, like imagine having a team of half and half, but you can hack the game and give them any moves you want. That'd be so fun. That'd be a fun challenge. Okay, let's get out of here. Grunt 4. Who's Grunt 4, chat? This Manectric Trainer. Oh, we have a fun line for this one. I think. Free me. Yeah, I'll show you the beautiful, beautiful Volcarona that's gonna get our Electrode killed. Trapinch! Ah, having its own signature move is stupid considering the gimmick. Yeah, it is, especially since the signature move was stolen now. I know Lunala has it, and I think a few more guys have it now. Transforming the regular? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Madara. I'm not sure at the top of my head. I wouldn't be shocked if it doesn't work on your own species. I've never hacked the game and given something else illusion. That could be fun to test. Okay, what do I need? Yeah, let's look at this stupid Volcarona. Our brave-natured Volcarona with 4 attack and 6 special attack. I hate this Volk, man. We got a silver powder out of it, though. That's cool. For all the times we want 2 silver powders. Trapinch, not evolution? Correct. This next trainer has a Trapinch. Remember the arena trap. Don't worry, we're fine. We need, in this fight, Corviknight, who is not actually the lead. Barraskewda's the lead. Barraskewda. Flygon is needed. Conkeldurr is needed. I am very confused right now. I didn't write down the party order correctly. Gramble is needed, but it's backup. I did not write this down correctly in my notes. Corv, and then Vivian. Vivian's gonna come to a good amount of fights today. Okay, let's look. Barraskewda, Conkeldurr, Corviknight, Flygon, Vivian, Gramble. Okay, and we need the pre-burn Conkeldurr, no more pre-damage. Pre-burn Conk. Okay, now I'm gonna give everyone their correct items. Barraskewda gets the Mystic Water. Flygon gets nothing. I guess there's a knockoff trainer here or something. Conkeldurr gets a Person Berry. Corviknight gets a Leppa Berry. Because we're gonna PP stall something, I think. Herberta gets nothing. And then Vivian gets nothing. What is Vivian doing this fight? High Roar. Okay. Let me make sure that Vivian is slower than you. Yes. Alright, let's do it, chat. Bitter Malice? Well, no. Night Days has been stolen by a few mons. A few other mons have it now. Mystic Water on you, nothing on Flygon, Person Berry on Conkeldurr, Leppa Berry on Corv, nothing on you, nothing on you. No tutor moves are needed. We're leading Skewda for this fight. Oops, okay. Wait, does this Manectric have Intimidate? I didn't oh my lord, this Manectric is static. I didn't factor that. I didn't factor this thing having static. Hold on, I might need the pre-damage Skewda. I might need the pre-poison Skewda. Hold on. I think I'm just gonna pre-poison it. This is Run and Bun. Fly status. Toxic is smarter, but I don't think it matters this fight. Skewda. Prepare a Skewda. Good thing I noticed that. Hoo boy. Other than that, where's Skewda? Do I fast do a KO you with liquidation? Or, flip turn? I do if I'm holding the Mystic Water, it seems. Alright, that was a last second change of the line that I hope matters. Alright, that's hopefully the only mistake I made. Let's see. Can we hop? There we go. I need to be at full health when we start the fight as well, don't let me forget. Oh, man. I don't think Scuta's coming to anything else this fight, right? No, it's not. I know Smant Docs? What about the Smant Docs? I think I do have the Smant Docs. Why are you asking? I just kind of forgot to check this thing's nature. Or ability. Did you remember everything? Let's see if I remembered everything, chat! Okay, we're gonna superpower now. Alright, I got a bot on Twitch, based. Alright, chat, let's see if I remembered everything. For realsies this time. Why don't you poison before the fight? Oh, I don't have the paste installed for that. Oh, I have to do it legit. Alright, let's I don't have the script. Next run if we lose. Okay. You ready, chat? Let's do it. What? Only Magma members are supposed to be here. I could send you it again. No. No. Actually, in hindsight, I don't know. Let's just see what happens. We are leading Barrascuda. This Manectric has to go for Thunderbolt because it sees a kill on us, but we're faster and we're gonna flip turn out in the Flygon. Ripu Turdu. Go Flygon. Alright, and this Manectric sees a kill on us with Hidden Power Ice, and it's faster than us, so it'll always do it. We're gonna go right back at the Barrascuda. Should never click Double Team, should always click Hidden Power Ice, because a Min Roll always kills us. Yes. And is now gonna die to Flip Turn. You rouse my suspicion. And we now Flip Turn yet again. And we're gonna go into Vivian. And did I forget something? No, I didn't. I thought I did for a second, but I didn't. This Manectric loves affect ground type Pokemon. They had Hidden Power Ice. Okay, this thing has to go for Fire Blast. We're just gonna click Powder a few times. We're gonna click Powder until it's dead. So time for Powder. Powder, if the enemy uses a fire type move, it'll damage them instead. Please no. What do you mean please no? I didn't forget anything. It should have 8 Fire Blasts. I don't think Pokespan can save you from this. Click the correct Powder? Yeah, I panicked about that at the start of the stream, Lex. Powder, my beloved. Dude, this Vivion's so good. I love it. Dragon Slay. Named after the Garchomp we caught it for. Powder again. The cheese strat? Yes! Of course I'm gonna cheese this. Powder again. Do you live? You do. You live on 1. And time for Powder again. Bye-bye, Pyroar. Or bug types? Yeah. Alright, this should always be Fearow. Fearow's gonna go for Brave Bird, always. We're just gonna pivot in the Corviknight. This Fearow has a Scope Lens and Sniper, so crits are gonna deal a crap ton of damage. Okay. We're now gonna roost. Basically, we're gonna make it kill itself with recoil for the most part. We're gonna roost up until we're above 157 HP. It always does less damage to us than we do to it. Then we heal. So, Brave Bird again. Not gonna lie, I can't look at all the Pokemon. Fearow is the same. After Fearow guy. Only have 3 weaknesses? They do. Okay, we're actually gonna scary face this thing now. Because I want to be faster than it. Double edge. It can double edge or Brave Bird me. We're faster than it now. I'm just gonna roost up because I'm scared. Because if I crit Brave Bird, it'll take so much damage. Quick attack. Oh, we threatened to kill. Oh, let's go. I didn't even realize that. Based. Time to die. I forgot about that. Oh, I'm about to die. See you. Bye-bye. Alright, bet. Make sure the pee-pee-poo-poo voice meme build. Okay. I have no reason not to roost up again. I was hoping this thing would kill itself with recoil, but this works too. Brave Bird. Oh wait, no, it doesn't have a focus band. What am I saying? Lovely. It should always be Absol next. Because Absol outspeeds me. And it should always be Fire Blast. So we're gonna go in the Conch. There's Night Slash. We tank that. Why'd I go for Night Slash? Fire Blast does more. Oh well. I think it's because it's a stab move with a high critical hit ratio. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Night Slash is guaranteed to crit because of Scope Lens and Super Lock. I forgot about that. Regardless, die to Mach Punch now, buddy. And last but not least comes in the Trapinch. But we're just gonna slaughter with Superpower. Actually, we're gonna Hammer Arm it. I don't want to lower my defense on accident. Oh yeah, crit AI. I forgot about that. It's not the worst, but did you have a question? You retracted it. Oh well. Hammer Arm time. Time to die, buddy. We're Person Berry just in case it somehow lived. And I misclicked. Alright, lovely. That's fight number 4 done. Okay. Do something I didn't screw up the double battle that's coming up. Fight number 5. The Drudagon trainer that I had to redo. Get me out of here. Oh, okay. Doing pretty good so far. Oh. How does the double battle look? It should be riskless, assuming I didn't screw anything up. That Ninetales doesn't even kill my Arcanine. It's so funny. Let's heal up. Get the next fight ready. I'm just hoping I pre-damage Golisopod correctly. Okay. For this next fight, we need Flygon. Flygon's our lead. We need Drapion. Galvantula. Slowking. Welcome back, Slowking. I don't know what you do in this fight, but welcome back. Golisopod. And then Conkeldurr. Items are Life Orb on Flygon, so I need to get that out of the box. Where's my Skeeta? That's the Mystic Water. I already took it off. Held items, go for the Life Orb. Yep, there you go. Let's see here. Life Orb on you. Itemless Drapion. Itemless Galvantula. Itemless Slowking. Does something in this fight have knockoff? Is that why I'm panicking? I am a slow king. Alpha, and then black belt killer. Here we have it. Black belt. We need the pre-burn Conkeldurr. I need the pre-damage Golly to 189. Perfect, 189. Okay! That should be all I have to do. Flygon is my lead. We just click Draco and we kill ya. Why we are Life Orb? I'm not sure. I lied, I didn't know exactly. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. How did it go? It's going fine so far. Wait. Oh, no, I'm good, I'm good. Really sorry, I was just double checking the line and I found a mistake. Sorry if I'm not super focused today as normal. My mic was off? Nah. I don't think so, at least. I'm just panicking. I haven't streamed in a while and this is a hard thing. I'm trying to focus. Okay, next bite. Can I escape if I do this, or do I have to go back? Okay, I think I'm good. I'm just gonna give this guy a rock. Good for him, he has a rock. Man. Would you argue with a pirate with a gun? No. Why would I ever argue with a pirate, dog? Time for fight number 5. Oh, an intruder. Drudigon is in. I go Flygon. Alright, so this Drudigon's just gonna die in a single move. I'm gonna click Draco and it's dead. And this should always bring in Marowak. Slight chip by the Life Orb. Why does it say I have 185 health? Was I supposed to... No, I don't. Okay, I was reading the wrong thing. Okay, Marowak is in. Marowak has to go for knockoff, and as it is the highest damaging move on me, but I outspeed it, and I'm going to chip it down with a little U-turn now. And we're going to go into Drapion. Drapion's going to tank this knockoff. We're itemless on purpose. Now it is forced to go for Earthquake again. So we're going to pivot back into Flygon. And we're immune because we have Levitate. Natural build. And now we're going to finish it off with Earthquake. This Life Orb U-turn plus Life Orb Draco kills you. Yeah, you're going to click Draco and you're going to die. Goated. And because we fast Oko both of the remaining 2 Mons, it's going to go in party order, so it's going to be Shiftry that comes in next. This Shiftry is holding a Bright Powder, which means I might just miss everything. And it's always going to go for a Grass-type move, so we're going to pivot into Galvantula. Yep. Galvantula has Compound Eyes, which effectively negates the Bright Powder. So we're good to just kill you with Bug Buzz now. And we're gonna click Bug Buzz, and you're gonna die. Last mon to come in is the silly little Turtonator with a Quick Claw and Explosion! But it won't boom. Why blue orb no work on Groudon? Why red orb no work on Kyogre? Great question, Buck. It's a very interesting question. Alright, this thing can Flamethrower or Dragon Pulse me. I don't like random moves, so we're just gonna pivot into Slowking now. Right? I go to Slowking. Okay, so now it can never Shell Smash on Slowking. Because after a Shell Smash, I would threaten a kill. Yeah, I threaten a kill on it, so it can never Shell Smash, though it's always going to Dragon Pulse me. So I'm going to pivot into Golisopod, who's pre-damaged, to always fall into emergency exit range. Yep. Emergency exit happens, and we're going to go into Conkeldurr now. Last but not least, we're just going to collect Superpower and slaughter you. What's the outspeed? Nice. That fight was pretty straightforward. Alright, chat, for the next fight. This next fight's a demon. We have to go up against a Colossal that can't click Boom, even though it has an explosion on turn 1. So what we're going to do, the posture is that as a candy cane. That's not good. Sleep normal. Lay down normal, I mean. Or stand normal. Don't be candy cane. Candy cane not good. Candy cane edible. Eat candy cane. We have the pre-toxic 2 steel types, chat, so this next it's gonna take a minute before we get into the next fight. So we're gonna go over here. Okay. So we will need... Can Dreadnought fly? Can Hawlucha fly? I think it can. So we're gonna need Dreadnought. Hawlucha. Hello, it's been a while. Hello, Daisy. Dreadnought, Hawlucha, Togedemaru, who's in the other box. Togi, I believe, does not need to be leveled up at all. Seismitoad, welcome back. It's been a bit since you Size. Wait. Yep, Size, and then Drill. Okay, this isn't the trainer I thought it was. Okay, so that's fine. And then lastly, Drapion. And Drapion needs a Feint Attack. Where's Drapion? What do I need Feint Attack for on this team? I'm curious. How long until next encounter? Oh, a very long time. After Aqua Hideout. So we got like 20 battles, I think. What on this team is a Bright Powder that I'm concerned about? It looks like it's this Soul Rock I'm worried about. Feint Attack. Okay, so we're gonna teach Drapion Feint Attack now. So where's Feint Attack? Feint Attack. We still have the TM. I know we do because I was trying to buy it before stream. Feint Attack. Here it is. We're gonna give this to you, and we're gonna drop Rock Tomb because we can buy an infinite number of those now. In my honest opinion, my actual honest opinion, it's time to do encounter router for the roamers. I think you're right, which is why we're probably gonna delay the next encounter. So we gotta get Drill and Togedemaru pre-damaged, and we gotta pre-damage Dreadnought. We gotta get him pre-toxic, I mean, not actually pre-damaged. Let me take that off again. Let's turn off Repel. It's up Repel. Run. This should lead off with a fast Mon. Lazzle. Toxic, please. One of the roamers in this game, the 4 genies, the 2 Lotties, and Cresselia is not toxic. Need to be toxic. Okay, that's 1 Mon-toxic. I need you to be toxic as well. Okay, I need to be toxic. Let's Spiky Shield to stall a turn. And spam Fake Out. Yeah, I need you to toxic me, please. That's not toxic. Might have to run. There we go, we're good. Turn back on the repel. Fly back over to Lava Ridge. We need a pre-damage Dreadnought at 218. Poison. 30 damage on Dreadnought. Make sure we keep Togedemaru healthy so we don't accidentally get cured. Five more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're at 218 now? Yes, you are. Let's cure you. Full heal on Dreadnought. Okay. Items. I need Aya Pop-Up, and we're leading Dreadnought now. I think I turned off the repel. You need an Aya Papa Berry, the first time we're ever using one. Good to know that we have all the healing berries. Aya Papa, Itemless Hawlucha, Magnet Togedemaru. Citrus Berry, Seismitoad. Citrus Berry Excadrill. And then Black Glasses, Drapion. Black Glasses might be on... Okay, no, it's not. Okay. Is there a normal immune to poison? Yes. The reason we did that in the wild is because you can't just poison a steel type in the Pokemon Center. You have to poison them via Salazzle. Let me just double check this Togedemaru versus Talonflame matchup. It should be riskless. Yeah, I think it is. I have more than 186 health, right? I do. Okay. They'll need to be full healed before the fight. 125 is worth it for the dupe out of Avalugg. Alright, we'll figure out what we gotta do when we're there. I just know we can't do Moss Deep. Let me make sure the repel is off as well. Maybe encountered will be repelled. Oh, this next fight's annoying. We taught it Feint Attack, we pre-toxic 2 Mons, and we pre-damage Dread. Everyone's got the correct items, right? Aya Papa, nothing. Magnet, Citrus, Black Glasses. Cool. Oh boy. Close the script, make backups. I don't want to make backups. I like doing my Salazzle routine. Have you considered that? I've already battled these two, right? And I've already battled the Eagle. I think I battled you. I'm gonna heal just in case, actually. No speed boost for a Fighting Bird? No, we do not want Unburden active this time. We are leading Dreadnought for this fight. It's you. Let's use Oran Berries to heal up the remaining health. Hey chat, here's hoping I don't miss anything again. We are leading Dreadnought. Colossal comes in. Now, unlike every other explosion mon in this game, this Colossal cannot click Explosion turn 1 because it has Stealth Rocks. It'll always hazards over Explode on turn 1. So we're just going to slaughter this thing in Liquidation and see what happens. It can Quick Claw Stealth Rocks, or it can go for a Stone Edge. Regardless, we're just going to click Liquidation and hope we kill. Cool, no rocks. That's nice to know we don't have to worry about. No burn, maybe, even? Anyway, this should always be Flareon. Oh, Flame Body, that's annoying. This should always be Flareon. Yep. Flareon is in, and it should always click Superpower. We are slower than it, and I have 203 HP. It's always going to be Superpower. We're going to now pivot into Halucha, who is not going to get the Unburden boost. And because you have lowered your stats, you now die to a close combat. You also die to Acro. You know what? Let's click Acro. Acrobatics always kills. Allegedly. You know what? Do I trust this calculator? No. What happens if I CC? Nothing happens. You know what? I'm actually going to CC to be safe. Superpower does not understand that lowers the stats? Correct. Have a nice stream. Later, Black Rose. This will always be Talonflame, because it sees a fast kill with Brave Bird. See Drapion is still alive? It is. And we're now going to go out into Togedemaru on the incoming Brave Bird. Togedemaru is toxic, so we don't get burned. Because if we're burned, because then it can start healing. We're holding a Magnet so we can deal enough damage with Spark. Or Zing Zap, I mean. Brave Bird. Iron Barbs damage. And recoil. It can't Swords Dance because we threaten to kill. It can't Roost because it hasn't taken enough damage and we outdamage it. And it can't Willow because we're already poisoned, so it's always going to go for Brave Bird here. We're going to click Zing Zap and see if we kill it. It might live because it has a Focus Band. 10% chance to live. And we're going to hit it with a... Kind of surprised I need the Magma. Crit, and we killed it. Lovely. This should always be Draco's ult. Yep. What move are you gonna go for, buddy? Should be completely random. You could Fire Blast or Bolt Beak. I don't like either of those options. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna pivot into Dumpling, the Seismitoad. Seismitoad's gonna come in and tank whatever hit you go for. Because we don't want to switch in Drill on a Fire Blast. Okay, cool. Fire Gem is now gone. Okay. Now you have the Dragon Claw me. Because I'm a ground type. It is your highest damaging move, always. So we just go into, Drill. Wow, how are you poisoned? I toxicked myself with a Salazzle. We're gonna go into Drill. I don't remember why I'm toxic though, you know. Nice hustle, miss idiot. We're gonna Earthquake now because we outspeed and one-shot you. We outspeed this thing by 1 point, chat. Crazy. We always kill it. Toge's a Steel type, correct. Salazzle is an ability called Corrosion, which allows it to poison Steel types. And other poison types as well. Alright, this Solrock is the last mon on the team. It has Will-O-Wisp, that's why we're poisoned. We don't want to bait Will-O-Wisp. Solrock is holding a Bright Powder, so I can't really afford to stay in. And it can't boom because it's the last mon, which means it's always going to Zen Headbutt me. We're going to take this opportunity to just go hard into our Drapion. And we're just going to click Feint Attack until it's dead. Feint Attack can't miss, so don't have to worry about that. I like how in old gens it's Feint Attack, but in the new ones it's Feint. Why did you think it wouldn't do a Fire Blast? Well, it could Fire Blast, or it could it could have went for Bolt Beak. It also had a 50% chance to clicking Bolt Beak. What game is this? This is Pokemon Run and Bun, I think. What Pokemon game? Yeah, this is Run and Bun. It's a slightly harder version of Pokemon Emerald with up to Legends Arceus Pokemon. Cook up, thank you. I did cook for this fight. Gen 9? No, just up to Legends Arceus. All right, now it's time for the double battle that I hopefully did not screw up, because it's kind of complex. Volcarona might make this fight safer, but I'm not sure, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. It should just be riskless. Also, left trainer glitch does make a difference in this fight, so I might have to clause that. But we'll see. What is Drapion's role in the team right now? Drapion has battle armor, which means it can never be crit. So that's Drapion's main job. It's just a reliable pivot on things. Drapion also has knockoff to get rid of annoying items on the enemies. That's Drapion's main job. It's just solid. I like it. Next trainer, we have to do a double battle, chat. Woo! And they lead off with Flareon and Executor. Oh boy. So we're gonna get Crawdaunt, and we're gonna level it up. Oh, we have to... Oh, I hope I didn't heal, actually, because I kind of need Togedemaru on the low health and free damage. Dang it, I'll have to go back and heal Togi. Okay, so my team for this is going to be Crawdaunt. We're going to level up Crawdaunt. Level 63. Hisuian Arcanine. Where is Heart? Where is he? Where is he? Here he is. Does the bug type still make it suffer? Does it take neutral damage from fire? Yes. It does. It's neutral to fire. Halucha, you'll be replaced. Turtonator, where you at, buddy? Then Togedemaru, then Floatzel. And lastly, Conkeldurr. We need the pre-toxic or Togedemaru again, because I forgot I needed it for this fight. Do any of these mons no fly? No. We'll get real quick. But we need to level up Crawdaunt to 63. Okay, perfect. Let me also update the damage calculator. That way I don't screw something up. Also, chat, our Volcarona has Hidden Power Poison. I don't know if that's ever going to be useful, but we have Hidden Power Poison. So this fight is going to be really difficult if I don't pay attention. So where's my Corviknight? By Corviknight, I mean Crawdaunt, my damage calculator here. Can you please repeat the name of the game? It is Pokemon Run and Bun. Is Hidden Power random? No, it's determined by your IVs. How do you have an Aggron? I do not have an Aggron. Can I see it? Unfortunately, no, I do not have an Aggron. Do you play competitive too? I don't play on the channel. And do I just do Nuzlocks? I've been doing Run and Bun for so long. No, I'm doing chill playthroughs of the mainline games. Next up's Let's Go. Just hatched my Volcarona egg. Nice. Frustrated will do 0 damage if it has 5 gen boost. Yeah. Aggron's your favorite Gen 3 Steel. Aggron's based. Aggron's dope. Okay, let me make sure. Where is stupid... Where in the world... Let me get rid of the Pchal. So I gotta get my Togedemaru free damage. Nope. There we go. Is Togedemaru close to leveling up? It is! There we go, Toxic. That's what we want to see immediately. Let's go! The Pchal is on now. Let's fly back to Lava Ridge. Everyone's ready. Got a pre-damage Tog, and that's it, really. That's wow, that's all the pre-damage I need? Honestly, impressive. Impressive. Okay. Never mind then. I think we can just go straight to the fight then. Oh, we gotta teach Conkeldurr Ice Punch, it seems. Gen 3, then maybe we love twin Pokemon like Solrock and Lunatone counterparts. Yeah, I agree. Grotto, how are you been? I haven't seen you in a while. I'm doing good, Regigigas. I haven't been home in a while. Honk's not on the team. Gosh darn it. Gotta go get it. Oh wait, I gotta get Togi to a specific HP, 125. And then I can cure its poison. I'll have to deal with it forever. Okay. Because Togi, if it, at level 75, should bait all the attacks I need it to, so... One more damage and we're good. Perfect. Full heal it now. Okay. Need to get Conk on the team again. Let me put back away Floatzel. Conk needs pre-burned as well, but I'll worry about that last. I've had my eyes on Delmise of yours. You want to see the Delmise? I promise you it's not good. Where were you, though? I was doing holiday stuff, and then I had the house sit for my family. Goodbye, Rock Smash. That's a tutor move. We can get an infinite number of those. Bye, and we'll go back to Lopper. Realsies this time. And lastly, we need Floatzel. This fight's kind of complicated, so, dear lord, I hope we lock in. Groudon is level 63. Let me get the damage calculator ready. Floatzel. Turtonator. Where's my Groudon? No colors. I need it to update. Groudon should be in the red, yes? At level 63. No? Oh, yeah, no, yes. Yeah, level 63 is perfect. Yeah, alright. He's punching Groudon. Groudon's gonna be a problem when we get to it. So we're gonna lead. Slot 1 is who? Groudon. Slot 2 is Harkadine. Groudon gets no item. Harkadine gets the zoom lens. I'm gonna use the restroom, chat. I gotta pee. You get an Oranberry. Togedemaru gets nothing. Conkeldurr gets the black belt. You already have it? You do. Okay. And then you get a Rossberry. Okay, and we're gonna pre-burn now. Tribal Groudon time. Pre-burn con. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Let me get this ready. Okay, AFK. Checking on the doll. Source, I made that up. I'll be right back. Oh, dear lord. This game is so stressful, it makes me need the pee. Dear lord. Alright, Jack, call it. Am I gonna pee again before the stream's over? The answer is yes. Seems like an Aqua Grunt. Oh dear god, don't remind me about Magma Grunt 9! That's the riskiest fight of the day. You wanna see if they know? Oh yeah, someone wanted to see the Delmise. I'll show it to you. Where's that Delmise at? Here it is. Say hello to Keel Hall. It's not very good, unfortunately. It's not great stats. It's below average on, I think, everything. I guess technically, I guess you could argue that 15 special attack is average. But whatever. Terrible nature as well. Better than my Delmise. Baby. Alright, let's just double check everything here. A top Conk Ice Punch, right? Yup. Lobster's level 63 and Togedemaru's level 125. That's all I needed. Left trainer glitch does matter in this fight, so we'll have to pay attention to that. Oh, and items. Nothing. Zoom lens. Oranberry. Nothing. Black belt. Lost. Okay. Time to party, Mario. Can Drapion calm nature? I don't know what Drapion's nature is. I can look. You double checked, right? I think I did. I got the ruler on screen still. We'll need that later. Hope I don't accidentally heal. It is neutral. Drapion's a neutral nature. It's serious. That's definitely a lobster. What does Zoom Lens do before? If you move after your opponent, you get a 1.2 multiplier to the accuracy of your moves, which is relevant for Head Smash, because it'll make it never miss, I think. Yeah, it makes Head Smash never miss, because we'll be clicking Head Smash for the first time! Yeah, and mind you, you do actually have to go after the foe. It won't work if you use a priority move and you go before them. Okay, this fight is stressful. Left trainer glitch does matter for this fight, so we're going to save beforehand. If they're not in the correct spot, we're going to closet and just try it again. What Pokemon is Linda? Who's Linda? Linda Mine. This is a Turtonator. Turtonator with minus defense, up special attack nature. At the very least, Linda hits hard. Who's the goodest dog Pokemon? Ooh, that's a great question. Chat, what do you think is the goodest dog Pokemon? See, I'm a big fan of Zygarde, but I don't like that it can turn into a not dog. Arcanine and Growlithe are great. I really do like them. You're on the same fight as me. Hopefully it goes well. We already have our encounter here. Oh, piss off! Wait. Am I safe? Oh god, this thing's strong. We gotta run. Oh no. Okay, we already have an encounter, so this doesn't matter. I kind of want to catch it to see if it is guts. Okay, we're just going to pivot to... It didn't proc on nerve. Oh my lord, you're right. Okay, we're going to go cog. We already have an encounter, though. We got a stupid Volcarona. This thing doesn't get pursuit, right? There's no way. Yeah, this would have been infinitely better. Went for yawn. Yeah, nice yawn, idiot. Ursaluna doesn't get counter, right? Am I good to just slaughter it? Can someone check? Because I don't have it pulled up. Do I outspeed Ursaluna? I have no clue. I mean, Ursaluna. At level 65. Let's give it a timid nature so we outspeed it. It has 99 speed. It might be faster than me. We have 87 speed. It could have 99. You're rooting for the bear. Wait, is this hacked? How are you using these Pokemon in this game? This is a ROM hack, my friend. It's called Pokemon Run and Bun. It has up to Legends Arceus Pokemon. It is faster than me, probably. I shouldn't die. It has no way of living, right? I don't know why I'm panicking. It wasn't gonna live. Okay, I need to turn on... Oh, wait, no, the repel's not gonna work. Oh, damn it. Okay, remind me. I have to switch these two positions before the fight begins. Let's heal you up. Quick Claw and Proctor safe. Good for you, LR. Not the bear. That would have been a good Ursaluna, dog. We also could have gotten a Salazzle in this room. We had a 30% chance to get an Ursaluna because of dupes. Dog. I hate that we have to sack our Electro to Groudon, man. And we're also losing Galvantula. Oh, we're losing both of our Volt Switchers. I don't know why I'm walking. Where's this stupid double battle? It's not you, right? Yeah, you've already been beaten. Okay, we're gonna save, because left trainer glitch does matter. Primal Groudon? No, that's a regular Groudon. You don't fight Primal Groudon in this game at all. Is this the double battle, chat? Yes. Okay. No Volt Switch for me. Dang right. Oh, yeah, switch positions. Left trainer glitch does matter, so I need to, do this. Slot 1 needs to be the Ninetales. Only Primal is champion, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Swap the lobster and good boy. Yes, I did, Reggie. I remembered. Okay. Here's hoping we don't forget anything, chat! This is a hard fight. Okay. Saving one more time, we're going in. I'm following orders. We'll see if that I'm just following orders holds up in court. No primal Groudon. Brother! You want me to suffer?! Okay. Okay, we need to see Ninetales on the right slot. I think we're good. Okay, this is correct then. So this Ninetales is low-key pathetic, chat. For realsies. Because despite it having a ground-type move, it does not see a kill on my Hisuian Arcanine. Believe it or not, it just doesn't. It doesn't see a kill on it at all. It does 79% max. This Executor does not see a kill on it either. This Ninetales has a 100% chance of clicking Flamethrower on my Crawdaunt. Because it sees a kill with only Flamethrower. Heat Wave does not see a kill because it is a spread move and it's a double battle. Executor is always going to Solar Beam my, Crawdaunt. Wait, what? Why does it say there's a chance? Oh, wait, that's because I didn't count full health. Yeah, always going to Solar Beam my Crawdaunt. So we're going to click Protect to block the both Flamethrower and Solar Beam. And we're going to Flare Blitz the, Executor. Let's ask you something. There's the Solar Beam. Flamethrower. They're both blocked. Lobster. No. Arcanine should bait. Who? Who did I write? Jumpluck. Because it's faster than me. Nothing kills Primal Groudon. Yeah, true. What about Guts or Saluna? It's slower, but does it hypothetically kill? Crab. Okay. That's Jumpluck. Okay, good. Once again, Ninetales is going to click Flamethrower onto my Lobster. And this Jumpluff is, again, going to click Solar Beam onto Lobster. 100% of the time, both times. So what we're going to do is we're going to pivot Lobster into Turtonator, who's going to tank both of those hits extremely well. And Hamilton's going to Flare Blitz this Jumpluff. Now, this Jumpluff is holding a Focus Sash, so it's going to live. And it has Leaf Guard in the sun, meaning it will not get burned from this Flare Blitz. In. We're gonna tank it. Flamethrower. This Ninetales has now burned up its Fire Gem. We're gonna tank that Flamethrower. Okay, so Linda Mine is at 124 HP. Alright, chat. Now this is where we're gonna whip out a surprise Mouse Catool. Now, this Ninetales normally would want to click Scorching Sands on any random target. However, this Ninetales also has a move called Imprison. What Imprison does is if you have a move, when a Pokemon uses Imprison, none of the opponent's Pokemon can use a move as long as you know it. And this Ninetales knows Flamethrower, and so does my Turtonator. Which means, because Ninetales does not see a kill on anyone, it is guaranteed to click Imprison this turn, because my Turtonator knows Flamethrower. And then we're just going to kill Jumpluff with Extreme Speed. So now what we're going to do is we're going to pivot Turtonator into Togedemaru. It is guaranteed to click Imprison AI. Yep, guaranteed to click Imprison, and we're going to E-Speed the Jumpluff. It doesn't see a kill on Turtonator, so... At least I hope it didn't see a kill. Yeah, it doesn't see a kill at all. Yep, there's the Imprison, and it fails. I don't think the failing part's relevant, admittedly, but cool. The final Pokemon on the other trainer's team is going to come in. It's going to be the Arcanine. We're going to have our attacks be lowered, but it doesn't matter. Togi at 125 HP is going to bait a complete random attack from this, complete random attack from Ninetales, including Heat Wave, which shouldn't really matter, because even after a crit Heat Wave, Hamilton still blocks it well. This Arcanine has to attack Togi because it sees a kill on it. It's either going to click Close Combat or it's going to click Flare Blitz. It does not matter which because we're going to click Spiky Shield. Spiky Shield does recoil damage, so Arcanine's going to take a little bit of chip damage before it dies. And thanks to that chip damage, Head Smash is always going to kill it. So this is going to be random attack on Togi, and then Close Combat or Flare Blitz on Togedemaru. Let me make sure I did click Spiky Shield, yep. And then Head Smash. But Prison only works for the mod using it, I'm pretty sure. So. Yep, Flamethrower, that's best case scenario, I think. And this is going to be Flare Blitz. We block it, you take a little chip, and this Head Smash is going to kill you. Nice. This Ninetales is now all alone. Togi got a level up. I don't think that matters. But it's good to know. Once again, this Ninetales is going to go for a complete random attack. So we are just going to pivot into Floatzel now. And this is where the line can diverge, because this Ninetales can actually live Head Smash if it, because of the Intimidate drop from before. So we're going to see a random attack on Togedemaru. Okay. Time to get Floatzel in. Yep, we're going to double team one mon. Hey, Grotzman, what is Rillaboom's full name? It is Tapu Rilomius Diego Jose Francisco de Paula Nepenu. Oh, sorry, I screwed it up the first time in a long time. Tapu Rilomius Diego Jose Francisco de Paula Juan Nepomucemo Maria de los Remedios Cipriano de la Santísima Trinidad Ruiz y Boomhauer. That is Rillaboom's full name. Okay, we did kill it. That's the timeline we're in. Is it going to be Miltank or Donphan? Because either can come in, technically. I don't remember what's more annoying. Donphan is in. So what we're going to do, we're going to fake out because it is our first turn on the field. And we're going to pivot Arcanine into Togedemaru. This Donphan will be flinched. It will not get to get the attack off. No damage for you, buddy. Next, we're gonna flip turn with a Lifeboat to get a little bit of chip damage off on you. And we're gonna fake out with Togedemaru. Donphan's gonna flinch again. Fake out Blender brought to you by Rillaboom. Today's sponsor is Rillaboom. And we're gonna go into Conkeldurr. Kronk's gonna take a little bit of damage. This Donphan, believe it or not, chat, has to try to kill Togedemaru. It can kill me with exclusively high horsepower. So we're just gonna hammer arm the Donphan now, and we're gonna click Spiky Shield on the high horsepower. Natural Gift plus Custap Berry is interesting. Donphan's hurt, and now you die to hammer arm. Speed gets lowered, believe it or not, that doesn't matter. The last mon to come in is the thick little Miltank. Miltank is guaranteed to go for Body Press on Togedemaru. Have you seen much of Sora AI? No. Is that the Facebook thing? Conkeldurr is just gonna slaughter this thing with Hammer Arm. The Miltank has to click Body Press on Togedemaru, so we just gotta pivot into something that lives Body Press, which is always just Linda, I believe. Yeah, Linda takes Body Press very well. This is gonna be a Body Press. Bonk. How many Magma battles do we have left? There are 16 battles total today, and this is battle number 8, I think. Hammer Arm. Goated. This trainer's finished. Grunt number 9. This stupid Electrode. This is the riskiest fight of the day. I guess the good news, though, for this fight, chat, is because we have to use a scale now on our stupid Electrode. We have to scale and candy our Electrode. We can risklessly beat Seismitoad now, because we couldn't kill it before with Magical Leaf. Get me out of here. Oh, wait. Gotta re-switch to 2 so I don't get repelled. Yeah, okay. Let me update the Google Doc, not Google Doc, let me update the calculator as well so I don't accidentally, so I know my Togedemaru calcs are correct. Togedemaru did level up. Togi is coming to another fight today, I believe. Scripting. Oh, I already had it open. Go down export. We'll say export. Let's actually spell it right. Okay, yeah, let me update the damage calculator. Just in case. For Togi, because it leveled up. Woo! How are we doing today, chat? If Rillaboom was a Tapu, what about Inteleon? That's an evolution. Inteleon is my favorite evolution, chat. It's pretty cracked. Luminion's pretty cool, too. You don't remember. Do we have a Seismitoad to damp? No. We have a Swift Swim Seismitoad that didn't do anything in the rain routes. This is the riskiest fight of the day. You can escape rope out of here. Oh, I don't have any escape ropes. Don't fact check that. All these boom trainers would be free. I'd be so happy. Okay, how do we beat this stupid trainer? What are my notes? I only have one line, right? Yep, okay. The Lysopod gets pre-damaged, the Honchkrow gets pre-damaged. So let's whip out. Oh, yeah, we may as well use our scale now. Dreadnought? Where is Dread? Bingo Lysopod. Where's Golly? Here's Golly. Then Trode. Though we don't need to do wide lens Trode anymore. Because now we get to do Life Orb Trode. That's a shame. I hate that we have to lose our Electrode, man. Amphi. Honchkrow. And Mudsdale. Lock in, Mudsdale. It's really all up to you. Guess you can list it. Hana's correct. You're forced to pick it up in Dewford Cave. Damn it. Wait, is the escape rope an infinite use item in this? Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Okay. So chat, here's the thing. We're gonna use our final scale right now on Electrode, and here's why. We did not get an answer to Groudon as our encounter in Magma Hideout, which means we are literally forced to use this Electrode as our answer, unless someone can come up with a good answer as to why not. If you see another Groudon answer in this box, this is your time to speak up, but the only requirement is that it one-shots it. Doesn't matter if it lives afterwards. I'm pretty sure we do not have a single other answer in this box besides our Electrode. And unfortunately, it's not just that. We are forced to use our Solar Beam TM on it. We are forced to use our Grass Gem. We are forced to use a Heart Scale. And we are forced to use a Rare Candy. And then we're also going to sack it immediately afterwards. This is a very, very heavy investment on Groudon that we're doing here. The positive of doing this is now that it makes the Seismitoad a little easier to beat. The Seismitoad this fight is now riskless because Life Orb Magical Leaf will just one-shot it with Electrode. So that's cool. Right? With 31 special attack at level 80. Magical Leaf should always just kill you. With a Life Orb. Yep. So that works. The fight's a little safer now, so that's kind of cool, isn't it? Or maybe Lantern. I think I have to go buy another Magical Leaf TM, though. Where's Magical Leaf? You guys see it? I do not. I'm gonna hold on to the TM, though. No. Okay. Let me get my items. Doesn't get it in this game. What's the question about Unburden? Do you know how Burden works if you give it a Lucha then take it away? If you take it away, Unburden reactivates. I'm pretty confident. If you give it an item again, it breaks, but... It's dumb, it's its signature move. What about Chloroblast? I don't think Chloroblast is in this game. Which is a shame. It would be next to all the other grass type. Wait, are TMs actually ordered like that in this ROM hack? Oh my lord, I think you're right. Oh my lord, Dexa, that's so smart design. Holy crap. Okay, let me go get my Magical Leaf DM. Primarina Z move. Shout out to how he can attack you with a Primarina Z move in a double battle with him in Ultra Sun and Moon, fun fact. How's AI can attack you even though he's supposed to be your partner in a multi-battle. What about Cinderace or Prim? Cinderace is just normal. Hail Obama Snow. Unfortunately, we don't get any weather setters in this game. You have to go now. Later, Charles. Don't get weather anywhere in this game. Yeah, we gotta go find our Magical Leaf TM. It's a shame, but we're gonna say goodbye to our Electrode very soon. Magical Leaf. I'm sad we have to sack Electrode. Take me to the first floor. Take me to your best friend's house. Na na na, I don't know the words. Boink, Lava Ridge. What else do I need to do? Pre-damage Golly, pre-damage Honk, and that's it. Okay, let's use our only and final heart scale. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but we gotta do it anyway. Maximize an IV. We gotta do it on Electrode. And we gotta do our special attack. You wanna maximize battery special attack? Yes, I do. And we gotta use our one of our rare candies. Oh man, I don't think we're gonna be able to do the heist purely because we don't have any scales. And there's our Trode, level 80 now. Crazy. This thing only goes up to Legends? Yeah, Legends Arceus specifically. I don't know why. Was that when it was made? It might be. Let's update the damage calculator now with my... Actually, let's update it after I give everyone their items. So, we need Citrus Dreadnought. Okay, gonna go back to Citrus. Citrus Berry. Citrus Berry Golisopod. Life Orb U. Someone might be holding it right now. Someone is. Okay. You get your Ampharos. You will get Black Glasses. Who is currently on Drapion. And then you will get the Person Berry. Mudsdale, you need to lock in this fight, dog. Lock in, Mudsdale, please. Okay. You have my Black Glasses. And my Life Orb is on who? Does anyone know? Whoa, this fight is not riskless, and it's actually kind of dangerous, because that stupid Electrode that knows swagger, foul play, and explosion and holding a bright powder, man. The lesbian needs to lock in. The lesbian does need to lock in. Who is Vodka's girlfriend? Hana, you know about the horse girls. Who is Vodka's girlfriend? Or does she have L Riz and have no girlfriend? Her girlfriend needs to gas her up and lock her in. Drop Trode the Maxi. Yeah. I hate that we're losing both of our Volt Switch Mons today, though. How's today going? Pretty well so far. I know nothing about Uma Moose tonight. Darn it! Oh yeah, let me update the damage count now. Is it updated? It is. Wait, did I not teach it Magical Leaf? Magical Leaf. Oh, I didn't. Okay, well, let's do that real quick. Magical Leaf. Magical Leaf. Is it ordered like this in the base game too, by typing, or is it just the Dexa thing? The TMs, I mean. We're gonna drop Giga Drain. You have a pull, the heist should surely be possible. The problem is I need to give something roleplay, right? Because Kecleon needs roleplay and I need a scale for that. We get one more scale before the heist. So we might not be able to do the heist because we don't have anything with roleplay. No Giga Drain. Yeah, no Giga Drain. Oh yeah, I need to pre-damage some stuff too. They're ordered haphazardly? Oh, yes, it is no more scaling. Yeah! I mean, if I need the scale to get past Matt, I will. Alright, we need to pre-damage 2 people in this fight. Go Lysopod and Honchkrow. Honchkrow needs to go to 254, which isn't a lot. So 8 damage. Okay, you're already damaged enough, so we can heal you. The Lysopod needs to go to 130. You should also start to hold on to the scales for the E4. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. That's a big ask. I don't know if you've noticed, but we tend to use them really fast. 130 HP. Why? Let me just double check that 130 is correct. What am I switching in Glycerpod on? Emergency exit. Earthquake. Okay. Seismitoad, Earthquake. What am I leading? I'm leading Dreadnought. Yeah. Because you outspeed Dreadnought. Okay, so Earthquake is always going to be on Golly. Earthquake does 27, so 130 is enough. Correct. Okay. We're going to cure it now. This fight's super annoying, chat. Not good. True, no more scales is not good. At least we have 4 candies, though. That's cool. You have double dragons and Prim. The run has potential, sure. Dude, if Sceptile was still alive... Chat, is Sceptile faster than this stupid, Tangrowth and Chlorophyll? How fast was our Sceptile? Does anyone know? Let me check. I'm curious. If it was, then, like, oh my god, we had such a good line for Maxie, and we screwed it up by losing Sceptile. How fast was Sceptile? We were not a speed-boosting nature, I know that. Okay, it doesn't look like we would have bounced back. Oh wait, that's Garchomp. What? Oh, what's Sceptile? What's going on? There we go. That was weird. The damage calculator was acting up. Okay, no, we need a speed-boosting nature to outspeed it. I don't think we had that. Damn. Oh well! I still want my Sceptile! Okay. I use them pretty liberally. Yeah, and die there. Maybe. We'll see. We will see. Let me just double check my items real fast. This is not a riskless fight. It's incredibly annoying, in fact. So, Greg is pre-damaged to 130. Honchkrow is pre-damaged to 254. Citrus Berry. Citrus Berry. Life Orb. Ampharocyte, Black Glasses, Personberry. Okay. I don't think I need to do any other tutors. And we're leading Dread. Do we still know Rock Tomb, or did I forget that? I don't think I did. Yeah, we did. We're good. Let me just look at the Dreadnought versus you matchup real fast. Yeah, you still have Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb, the Rock Slide always kills. You're always going to do that. Okay, we're good. I think this is riskless. You went -1 speed. Are slower? Yes. Okay, we're good. Let's do it! They're all Protect bait in this game? They are. You hate Aurora Veil? Aurora Veil is evil. Seafroid Cavern, every battle starts with Aurora Veil that's permanent for the enemy. And then one of them leads with a Cloyster. With King's Rock. And Shell Smash. And Explosion. Hello, Kirk. How you doing, G? This run will get the C4 Cavern. You know what? If I get the C4 Cavern, that's a pretty good PB. Hate Aurora. Oh. I'm surprised I haven't screwed up a line yet, chat. Why would I say that? I just jinxed it, didn't I? Take me to your best friend's house. Da, 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 da. The heck is a King's Rock Explosion gonna do? Well, it also has a funny move called Icicle Spear. And I think Liquidation as well. Okay! Pretty sure this is my trainer. My mustache is bothering me. I need to shave it today. The Elite Four are the same. Same characters. The teams are slightly different, though. Alright, let's do the stupid little... This is the riskiest fight of the day, chat. Oh, I also scrolled off of it on accident. Hold on, let's go back to it. It's the stupid Togekiss. I hate it! Let's hope I didn't screw anything up. You have a mustache and a beard. Not because I think it looks good, but because I am lazy and have not shaved. Alright. Let's do it. Maybe you should have joined Team Aqua instead. Bro's joining these evil teams not because he supports their cause, but because he wants a paycheck. Shout out to this grunt. Togi is in. It is always going to click Aura Sphere. I cannot be crit because I have the anti-crit ability. We're going to click Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb to lower your speed and allow our Dreadnought to outspeed you. Shout out grunt number 9. No, I hate this grunt. Get Rock Tomb, idiot. And now we're faster than you. Our Citrus Berry is burnt. And we're just going to kill you with a Rock Slide. Sun is not in this fight, so fix that. This should always be Seismitoad, who's always going to go for Earthquake, because it sees a fast kill on me. It will not Rocks, because it sees a fast kill. We're going to pivot into Golisopod. Guys, look, the docks are wrong on Grunt 10. There's another Zoroark, isn't there? We're going to get hit into emergency exit range. Ow! Crit doesn't matter, but that's annoying as hell still. We're gonna emergency exit into our lovely, lovely Electrode. Electrode outspeeds this thing and one-shots it with a Magical Leap. Let me go to Golly, then let me go to Trode, and let me give it Magical Leap because I didn't do that. I didn't update the dock before I did that. Alright, because we scaled and used a rare candy, and we're holding a Life Orb, this Magical Leaf will always kill this Seismitoad. It is holding a Bright Powder, which means our Energy Ball could have missed. So that's why we're doing this. Anyway, just Magical Leaf and die, buddy. Wait, I don't outdamage something now that I raise my skill. Oh, please tell me Slowbro still comes in. Oh, I didn't check if it still comes in. Uh-oh. No, it doesn't! Oh, dear God! Oh! Oh, chat! We do too much damage now. Yeah. Using the scale makes us do too much damage now. Okay, so let's just look at what's happening here. This... Oh no, now we have to fight Explosion Dome. Guys! We have to fight Explosion Electrode now. Damn it! Oh! Magma Gauntlet. No. Gauntlet! There's a Gauntlet here? Frick. Okay. This thing can Phantom Force, or it can Whirlpool. I think the solution is still the same as the original line. We're just gonna go into Honchkrow, who, with the black glasses, is just gonna one-shot you eventually. Chat, originally Slowbro was supposed to come in, but I didn't realize that using the scale and the rare candy made us do too much damage to Slowbro. So, yeah. That's what's happening now. So we're just gonna go with Honchkrow. And we're gonna kill it. Phantom Force, okay. Let's think, chat. Let's see if there's a way we can salvage this. Because we're faster than it, our attack's gonna fail no matter what. So maybe we can go for a Tailwind? Is that gonna be enough to bait in Slowbro? No, it's not. Unless Slowbro sees a kill on me. Wow, how it let you do so much damage to... Let's think. Is there a way for me to get Slowbro in? Slowbro needs to deal 48% damage to me. Which is how much? A 126 health? I don't think I have a reason to not click Tailwind right now, right? I do not believe I ever... Watching for the Philippines? Based. We're panicking right now because I made a mistake. I made a goofy woofy. Ugh! We have no reason not to Tailwind. I'm gonna do it. Because we can't attack this turn anyway. Unfortunately, we don't do enough damage to the Electrode to stop it from coming in. Okay, we're at 161 HP on Haunch. Okay, so it can Whirlpool still, which sucks, because we don't want to see that. You outspeed Electrode and Tailwind? Yes, we do. But unfortunately, we threaten a fast one-shot on the Slowbro. So it won't come out, and we do not threaten a kill on the Trode. Just barely, we don't. Okay, I think because it can go for... We need to save. Do we need to save? Do we need to save our last... Do we have to save our... What's it called? Emergency exit for Slowbro? Because that was the original plan. We're going to emergency exit into a second time and go into Ampharos. How much damage does Ampharos take from you? Too much. Way too much damage. Let's think. How much health does Golisopod have? And how much would it take from Anchor Shot and Whirlpool? Golly has 139 HP, so I would need to take 36 damage. Whirlpool does nowhere near enough, and I would be trapped. Anchor Shot also doesn't do enough damage. So I think I'm forced to just kill this thing now. I think I'm forced to kill it. I don't think we have another play. Oh, I goofed myself. I should have just went with the wide lens. Damn it. Can you beat Run and Bun for the laxatives come in? No. That's a good stream. Can we beat Brawly and Run and Bun before the laxatives come in? Okay. I think we just have to go for the kill, unfortunately. I don't see any reason not to. Talk. Alright, maybe the game will glitch and it'll go Slowbro. Nice assault vest, idiot. Trode comes in. Yeah, that's what we were trying to avoid. Okay, it is always going to Thunderbolt because it sees a kill with that. We're just going to go into Horse. Vodka, come on in, girl. Vodka's holding a Person Berry to negate Swagger. Vodka, where are you on my damage calculator? This thing has a 4% chance to boom, which we live unless it gets a crit. A 58% chance to foul play, and a 38% chance to Swagger. We're just gonna Earthquake, always. Swagger, that's spooky. Vodka, you need to lock in. We're holding a Person Berry, so we're gonna not be confused. Just land the attack, Vodka, please. Please just land the attack, Vodka. It's Bright Powder, so we have a chance to miss. Don't miss, Vodka. Let's go! And now we're +2 attack. Do we just kill Slowbro? Do we just kill the Slowbro, chat? I don't think we'd be stupid. No, I don't want to gamble it. We don't kill it. We have no reason to gamble this. It's always going to click Grass Knot. Is that enough to put Golisopod into emergency exit range? 71 to 80. Okay, let's check. 71 damage will always knock me that low, yes. Does it kill me, though? I fast 2-hit KO you. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, the +2 attack means I fast 2-hit KO this thing. That's crazy. Thank you, Electrode. This is why you always triple check. To be fair, I did double check correctly. It's just that I didn't think I would have to use my scale and Life Orb and Rare Candy. Crit can kill it. It does. We actually live a crit with like 2 HP. But this thing has a Quick Claw. I don't want to mess around. Let me check crit on Golly. A crit does not kill Golisopod either, so we're just gonna go to Golly now. Unless Grassnod's bugged in the damage calculator. Okay. And now we're just gonna go Ampharos. Okay, we got very lucky there, chat. Amphi comes in, and then Amphi's just gonna slaughter you with Mega Evolve and Thunderbolt. Nice Quick Claw, stupid! It is actually faster than us, so it does matter. I mean, we are faster than it. But oh well. It's gonna Psychic, always. And we're gonna slaughter it with Thunderbolt. Mold Breaker, how useful! Shine Kakyoin. So originally Slowbro was supposed to come in on Electrode, and then Delmise was gonna come in on this thing. Okay. I guess we got pretty lucky there, because if it didn't Swagger, this thing could have went for a Calm Mind. But then again, I feel like Ampharos just beats this thing in 1v1 anyway. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Isn't that awesome how Slowbro's ability is 99% worthless? Yeah, we have Own Tempo. It could have been useful here, but unfortunately, yeah. And luckily the Slowbro is impossible basically to switch out. Alright, let's see who's next on the docket. Grunt 10! What do you got for me, buddy? You're this guy. I had to redo this fight twice because I noticed a flaw with the Zoroark. What's this item? Full Restore! Hey, that's kind of okay. Slowbro's bad until the Elite Four, then it's amazing. Shout out to Slowbro. Okay, I hate this stupid trainer. Okay, I'm gonna start re-explaining the whole thing when I join your stream and about your fight. Thanks, Regigigas. It's a wild Electrode. Use the escape rope. Oh yeah, that's right! Thanks for reminding me! Yippee! I don't know if I double-checked this fight, chat, but I hope I did. I don't know. Apparently Powder can miss. Fun fact. I didn't know that, but it can. Remove Ice Punch if it's on Conkeldurr. I'll do that. We're gonna drop a move on Conk. It's not even on my team. Thoughts on Pangoro? Mid. Could have been cooler. Okay, so we're gonna do Magnet Electrode. Here's something. Oh, 3 damage. Citrus Berry, Barraskewda. Barraskewda. And then Dragapult. Golisopod. Welcome back. Conkeldurr. How dare you? I dared. And then Vivi. Where's Viv? There's Dragon Slay. Yas Queen Slay. Okay, we're gonna forget Ice Punch on Conkeldurr. Get Ice Punch. Need the pre-damage Golisopod the 205 and Vivi the 222. No more, there's no pre-status. Wait, am I not pre-burning Conk? No, I'm not actually, that's weird. My status, burn. No, poison is what I need. Fly status, poison. So both Vivian and Golisopod, because we need to damage them. Golly comes in. Golly goes to 205, Vivi goes to 222. Oh, well, Golly already went too far, but I don't think the 1 extra damage matters. You know what? Let me look at Golly real fast versus you. 102, yeah. And then you don't kill me, do you? No, it doesn't matter. Vivi needs to take 1 more damage. Thoughts on bear Pokemon in general? Pretty good overall, to be honest. I think bears got pretty well in Pokemon. Oh my god, I didn't heal my team before the... Wait, I can heal Electrode in the PC. I can heal Electrode in the PC. Aha! Tricked you, game. Favorite Bearmon. Ooh, I like Ursaluna a lot. Let's fix my order. Because now everything's in the wrong spot. Oops, not that. Nope, that's worse. We're gonna go to you. Oh, you get flash. Double check PP. Yeah, good point, I'll check. I doubt it matters, because I'm just clicking Volt Switch once. Now, is Electrode too tanky because of that rare candy now? It's not. Okay. My mustache is bothering me so much, chat. It's making me so mad. Crotto, explain the thought process. What's the thought process? I just like my party to be in the order that I'm using them. It's just as simple as that. Do you go sleeper agent when it comes to these calcs? Kinda. Usually what happens when I'm calcing is I just sit there looking at my screen thinking it's so over for like 30 minutes, and then I find a line that works and I'm like, oh, we're so back. That's usually what happens. Or I saw the fight in like 2 minutes. Where's my magnet? Is it on Golly? I mean, Java? Hey, DOA, how you doing? No death since fire tag? True! That's not gonna last, though! That's not gonna last at all. Where's my magnet? What? Any deaths? Not today. But we will have deaths today, I promise. We're sacking a few things. Alright, chat. I want to get your opinion. I have a riskless Tabitha, and I have a 1 crit risk Tabitha line. Both of my lines sack 1 Pokemon. The line where I sack Galvantula, we need to dodge 1 crit. The line where we sack either Hisuian Arcanine or Conkeldurr is completely riskless. Do we take the slightly risky line and sack Galva, or do we lose Arcanine or Conkeldurr? One or the other, by the way. Where's my magnet? Here it is. Okay. Less risk. But we'd have to sack either Arcanine or Kong. No good boy? What do you mean no good boy? I'm a very good boy. Citrus. This is up here. Wipe risk? Yes. Well, no. What happens if the crit does happen, we are forced to sack Kecleon, and then we have a chance of wiping to, the Yanmega. Because the Yanmega can either flinch our... If Yanmega flinches our Galvantula with Air Slash, we wipe. If it crits us with Hidden Power Fire, we wipe. So it's like, we need to get back-to-back crit. Back-to-back hacks, basically, to wipe. Or we can sack either Conk or Arcanine. Speaking of which, what items do I need on everyone again? Citrus on you, and I know for a fact I did not give you a Cherry Berry, because I know myself. Cherry. Golly gets nothing. You get a Citrus Berry for once. And you're also not getting burned for once. And then Dragon Slay gets the Zoom Lens. Anybody see the Zoom Lens? I'm gonna go off of the icon. I didn't see it. Avoid risking Kecleon. So you want to sack Arcanine then? I have a sack Delmine. Wait, you have a line for me? Wait, Lex, you have a line for me that sacks, Delmise? Send it to me. I want to see it. Where's my Zoom Lens? Is it still in the box? Where's my Zoom Lens? Oh, it's on heart. You sent it a bit ago? Resent it? I'm gonna look at this. I'll look at it later. But if you have a line where we only sack Delmise, then hell yeah. Holy crap, I'm absolutely doing that. Screw everything else. Here. Oh, you didn't resend it. Okay. Is this actually riskless? Oh, we'll do live calcs later. We'll see. Yo, that's cracked if that's actually a good line. Because screw Delmise. Please, Lex, I need this box. My box is kind of Hamilton Liz. I got Ape as my starter. Okay. I think my current line is riskless, though. For this one here. Okay, chat, call it. Did I make another mistake in this fight? Call it now. There's Trode. Trode, Scuda, and then Delm. Not you. I think it works. You bet your pinky toe Zoroark jump scares me again. I'm not falling for that twice. I am not falling for that twice. I promise you that. I forgot the line. Honk. I'm in Vivi. Where's my Vivian? Where's my Yas Queen Slay at? How do I get Vivian on the field anyway? Ah, that's how. Alright, let's do it. I got all my pre-damage needed. Yup. 205, 204 works. 222 works. You know what part of the game you're at right now? Yes, so do I! And I'm scared! I took a 3-week break because of real-life stuff, and I go back at one of the hardest parts of the game. Fun. Lovely. Joy. Plasma as well. Please play Plasma goes right. If so, the NASCAR beginning a gaming PC. Yo! Hopefully. I hope things work out for you, bro. Basically, I'm working my own RNG to get a gaming PC. Yeah, it's gonna be really expensive, huh? Because RAM and GPU stuff's being used by AI. My mustache is really pissing me off. Ugh. You've got this. Thanks! This should be a riskless fight, assuming I'm not stupid. Spoiler alert, the final fight before Hellroom is a steer-heavy fight. Should be, it's not riskless technically, but it's like monumentally dogshit luck levels of risk. Bad things need to happen. Okay. Trode is holding it. Let's double check my items. Magnet, citrus, cherry, nothing, citrus, zoom lens. Okay. It's like 1K for the PC you're trying to get. Alright. That's pretty, it's on the cheaper side, I think, right now. My PC has been crashing daily since October. Ooh. Any idea what part it is, Hana? Alright, hold on, let's just do it. This should be riskless. This is the Silvally trainer. Alright, this Silvally cannot click boom because it sees a kill on us with multi-attack, chat. So we're gonna Volt Switch out immediately. And we're gonna go into Scuda, who lives multi-attack always. Oh, we got a crit. I don't think that matters, though. Actually, it kinda does matter. We're gonna go to you. I hope that crit doesn't matter. This is always multi-attack. If it crits us, that's what the Citrus Fairy is for. Okay, it can Thunderbolt or Grass Pledge now. We're gonna flip turn to go into the Dragapult. Good doink. Okay, we killed it. What do I do if I kill it? Hold on. Let me lock in. What do I do if I kill it? You slow out damage. I fast Oko you. I fast... Oh, no. I fast out damage you. Okay, so I still just go to Dragapult, I believe. Okay, so this is always going to be Zoroark. This should always be Zoroark. I'm gonna pay attention. It's not gonna be... we're gonna see a blinking Skuntank. Yes! Okay. I didn't fall for it. Okay. It has to go for Night Days because we fast to it KO it. We are gonna pivot into Golisopod. We're gonna fall into emergency exit range. Yep. Snacks cutely. We're gonna go to Conk. Conk is not actually burned for once. And we're just gonna Mach Punch twice. This thing can Fire Blast or Nasty Plot. I think. Why does it always say Fire Blast? It shouldn't. Oh, it's because its sash is broken in the calculator. It's not actually broken. Mach Punch twice. It's holding a sash, that's why we didn't burn ourselves for more damage. Fire Blast, okay, that's cool. You gonna give me a Guts boost for fun damage? No. Okay, Mach. This should be Flygon. Yep. Flygon comes in. We're at 175 health. Now this Flygon can go for Earthquake or Dragon Dance. Why does it say it can't do that? Oh, it's because I actually threaten a slow kill. Oh wait, no, I'm not holding the black belt. So it should be able to Dragon Dance or Earthquake. We're just gonna go into Vivian regardless. I went for D-Dance, that's fine. This is why we're pre-damaged, because now Fire Punch is the only move that sees a kill on us. Fire Punch does 222 minimum. That's why we did the slight bit of pre-damage, and we're gonna click the correct powder 4 times. We cannot miss because we're holding a zoom lens. It should never be able to scale shot because it doesn't see a kill. There's 88% max. Fire Punch, that's 1. Please tell me it's calcing with 3 scale shots. Okay. Powder again. I don't think Lagging Tail, it does not. We're holding zoom lens though. Fire Punch, good. If it randomly scale shots, I'm horrified, chat. Powder again. It should never do that. It's faster than us, and it always sees a kill with only Fire Punch. Powder again. What's up, man? Hello, Matt! Okay. Are you dead? No, you have 1 HP left. And we're gonna powder 1 last time. Okay, I think we got... Either we just got incredibly lucky, or we were always safe. You think you have a riskless Shelly line? Yo, nice. What Urshifu did you get, LR? Powder, you're beloved. Okay, last mon is the stupid little Skuntank. It is also holding a bright powder. We're holding the zoom lens to counteract it. It can't boom because it's the last mon, and Fire Blast is the highest damaging move, so we're just gonna click powder 5 times. Also, chat, it's time for me to use my whiteboard, because we're gonna be PP stalling some Pokemon soon. Creepy. Powder time. The black one. They're both black. What do you mean? Wait, is shiny Urshifu still black? Or is it brown? I think it's brown when it's shiny. Powder again. I love powder! Ooh, new Pokemon. Yep. It says up to Legends Arceus. You gotta go for now? Later, Hana. Powder again. Even if it doesn't Fire Blast for some reason, we should still be able to beat it at this point. The dark one. Okay. And 1 last powder for the road! Sneasler's not a real Pokemon. I know. Do you get Dire Claw in this game? Even without Dire Claw? Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no. Dire Claw is such a fun move. They should make Serene Grace button item. That would be so much fun, chat. Okay, wait. Chat, how do I leave? I go up, right? Oh wait, no, I can just emerge. I can use the escape rope. Okay. I hate that trainer. Okay. Also, hey, chat, you can't be statused in Misty Terrain, correct? So, like, this Poison Touch Muck isn't going to be an issue. And secondly, Misty Terrain does not cure your status, correct? That is correct? Okay. And it won't cure the burn on my conch, right? Oop. Okay, we're gonna lead Vivi for this fight. Then we're gonna go get Primarina. Then we're gonna grab Togedemaru. Togi is needed. But we will need the pre-damage Togi, unfortunately, so... Scuda is needed. I just put you away. My mustache is making me very angry, chat. Arcanine is needed, and Conkeldurr. Lead Seismitoad. That's not the correct Pokemon. I'm supposed to lead Vivi. Here's hoping that's not the... here's hoping that's the only mistake in this. Only affects grounded mons. Yep, everything in this fight's grounded. Everything relevant, at least. I need some fly. Take me to your best friend's house. Da na 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 na. You can get rid of the mustache. Not at this second! Okay, we gotta get our Togedemaru pre-damaged to like 130. Let me check. Now that it's level 75, how low does this HP need to go? So I counted at 74, I think. But I gave myself a little bit of wiggle room. Where's Togi? Togi, Tog, 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 Tog! Tog holding in a citrus berry. 127 health. 127's good. Actually, I need to make sure that Acro also knocks me below a certain HP threshold. Actually, do I? I think I just made that up. Yeah, I made that up. I don't need that at all. So let's go to 127 HP on Tog. Let me turn off the repel. Dude, I love this route. It's so scenic. Dragon Slayer. Okay. I think Grotto has a song stuck in his head, kinda. When I finally beat frickin' Pokerogue, I popped off so hard. Hey, did you beat it recently? Congrats. This is the most generic Shelly line. Chat, call it. Are we ever gonna get a shiny in this game? That's a Murkrow. Doom. Salazzle, perfect. Okay, we're gonna Spiky Shield. And then we're gonna fake out until we're toxic. Let's go! I love you, Salazzle. Oh, I do need to use a Lepa Berry, though. That actually does matter for this fight. Good thing I remembered that. No, I didn't want to... Oh. Nope, not that. Use on Fake Out and Spiky Shield. It actually does matter. Okay, let me unturn on the repel as well. Will be repelled, and then let's fly back to here. I'm gonna pre-damage to 127. Then we're also gonna pre-damage Vivian. Vivian's gonna go to 214. Vivi's gonna hit it first. 1, 2. You're at 214. Yes, you are. We're gonna cure you now. We'll heal. And we need to go to 127 on Togedemaru, so we're just gonna... 9 more. 4 more. 1, 2, 4. Perfect. Okay, items. We need Iron Ball Vivian. Please tell me I need Iron Ball. Yeah, that works. Iron Ball Vivian. Itemless Primarina. It needs to be itemless. Togedemaru gets a Citrus Berry. Also, we do need to pay attention to this fight, chat, because we have to kill Muck with, you'll see in a minute. Muscle Band Scuda. Where's my Muscle Band, chat? Muscle Band, Muscle Band, Muscle Band? Muscle Band. Hamilton gets nothing, and then Conkeldurr gets a life. And Conkeldurr gets pre-burned. Right? Con gets pre-burned. I didn't write that down. I know for a fact it should. Yeah, absolutely. It needs to be pre-burnt. Do you have the life orb yet? No, you don't. So yeah, this isn't gonna get cured from the misty terrain, right? Have you done a face reveal yet? No. Make sure the opening mon is correct. Yeah. Let's double check. 214 HP Vivi, and then 127 Togi. That will work, correct? Let me just update the damage calculator for simplicity's sake this time, because this does actually matter. And we also need to pay attention to Muck's HP. So luckily, I already have the ruler on the screen. So let's get Vivi real quick. Let's just start walking to the place. Vivi is needed. We're leading with Vivi. That's the only important lead. Yeah, okay. Vivi, then Prim's coming. And then what? Conk is needed, I remember that. Scuda is needed, and Hark. Hark and Scuda. Scuda's faster than the Cinderace, right? Hi, hello, Yuum. Sorry if I missed some messages, chat. I'm kind of locked in because it's the hardest part of the game. Pokemon! My birthday is exactly 6 months and 30 days. Ooh, okay. Ooh, when is your birthday? Is it August 25th? Because July is 31 days, and that's 6 months from now. Arcalon's definitely your ace. Arcalon is so cracked. Run and Bun, I love it. Not Run and Bun. Pokerogue. Pokerogue is awesome. August 5th. That is not 30 days. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought today was the 26th. I was basically right. I'm August 1st. Okay. Let me just double check that Vivi does in fact bait you correctly. 214 is correct. Yes, okay. And then I do enough damage with Toad. Yes. Mario has 127 HP. Yes, okay. Let's do it, chat. My mustache is bothering me so much. Am I the only one who thinks the grunts in Seafloor Cavern are harder than the Hellroom grunts? Maybe. I don't know. But it's rough, I know that. I feel left out. I was being born in February. Aww. That brewery, actually, isn't it? Isn't there an R there? I don't know. I feel like February is one of the words that most people mispronounce, but no one really cares. Chat, where am I supposed to go? Is this right? Okay, this looks correct. Chat, you ready to see peak dialogue in Pokemon? Okay. What's the other way? Is there something useful over there? Wait, let me check my PP. Yeah, okay. Ashgren, regular Gren, Mega Gren. I feel like you have a favorite. Okay. This trainer was annoying in the calculator, but I think I figured them out. This is the wheezing trainer. Vivion's holding an Iron Ball, so it's slower than the wheezing Galar. Meaning I can just spam Fire Blast. It's gonna spam Fire Blast on me instead of ever going for... Wait. Oh, no. Misty Explosion's a boom move. It can't do that if it sees a kill on me with something else. Okay, dear God. Okay, yeah. Always Fire Blast then. Powder. I thought I made a mistake. I'm at 214 health, right? Yeah. Why do you have Misty Explosion and the ability? That's just greedy, you know that? Powder number 2. Even if you're at 1% health, you can never Misty Explosion. Correct. Okay. My favorite mon is useful. Maractus is in this game. I know it is. I don't know if it does anything cool. What's my favorite? Oh, Enam. Fire Blast number 3. Fire Blast number 4. Oh, man. Bro's having a stroke. Kinda. And then Fire Blast number 5. Powder's priority, by the way. We didn't. Yeah, cool. This should always be Muck. Muck sees a fast kill with Gunk Shot. So it's always Muck. Gunk Shot and only Gunk Shot, luckily. Knockoff was very close to killing. Yep. Only Gunk Shot, so we're gonna go hard into Togi. Yep. Okay, that's Gunk Shot number 1. So chat, here's the deal. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit it with a Fake Out. Wait. Misty's Train doesn't stop Fake Out, right? Right? It doesn't? That doesn't count as a status, right? It does not, correct? You love Drampa? Drampa's such a cool mod. I love it. That's psychic terrain. That stops priority. You're good to fake out? Okay. Maybe. I don't think this counts as a status. We're sure, right? LR, what's your opinion on this? Counts it as physical. Okay. I was worried about the flinch. Flinch isn't a status? Okay. It's an effect. So you're sure that we can flinch in misty terrain? I didn't consider that. I can Google it. Flinch in misty terrain. Yes, you can still flinch because it's not a status condition like Super Paralysis. Does not prevent Pokemon from being confused. Okay, so I'm good to just fake out. LR, did you hear my question? It's a secondary effect? Oh, I think you're right. Okay, we're gonna fake out. Okay, so the point is, this muck always has to click knockoff on my Togedemaru because it sees a fast kill. Oh my god, it doesn't actually see a fast kill. Wait, no, can it boom over a slow kill? No, it can't. Never mind. So it doesn't... Wait, it can. Wait, can it? It can. Oh my god. Let's pay attention. Blue mods ban that person. I don't care. We don't do jokes like that. Alright, let's spike shield. Anna's gone. Go. Okay, he's always gonna knock off. We're gonna go to Prim. So I did make a mistake. Prim is itemless on purpose because we know we're gonna switch in on a knockoff. Primarina always takes Gunk Shot and only Gunk Shot. For like 80%. What is Fortnite backwards? No idea. This is always gonna be Gunk Shot on me. That crit's super annoying, by the way. We're gonna flip turn out, right back in the Togi. We need to kill this thing with flip turn. I hope I didn't royally just screw up, though. We're gonna fake out. We're gonna spiky shield. Okay, chat, can someone tell me how much HP it has? Because we need to kill this thing with flip turn, but I didn't realize this thing could hypothetically boom. I forgot it can boom on slow, slow one shot. I've hit it with 2 fake outs. It's at 36. Always gonna be knock. It's 80 to boom and below 10. Yeah, that's why we need to pay attention. Because I forgot it can boom. We have to kill this thing with a flip turn. So what do we agree it's 36? Because if it's 36, then a crit will knock it below 10. I'm gonna shave your bald head. Okay, if that's the case, then we actually just want to hard switch this time. Looks more like 37. How much does a fake out do to you? Fake out will deal 25. No, it does 9%. Oh. So I think we still want to fake out then. Okay, what do we think? We need to make sure we do not knock it below 10. So can I spiky shield it safely? Spiky shield does 1/8, so 12.5. Calm mind on my Hydreigon with a lagging tail. I'm pretty sure the AI ignores lagging tail, but oh well, we'll see. Are you sure you killed Mega? Guys, I literally can't see it. It's too small on my screen. So I need you guys to tell me. It looks good? What do you mean by it looks good? I need to know what percent it is. I need to not make it below 50. Oh, Twitch can't even see it. YouTube can't even. Yeah, no, Twitch can't see it. I want to make sure I don't accidentally close OBS. I want to see one of the trusted people. It's 26. Okay, so we're good. The spiky shield done. Always knock. You guys are sure? And we're sure this is above 10! Have you found a Lilligant recently? I wish! 12? Are we sure this is above 10? My nose is so goddamn itchy, God. 12? 12? I do not want to lose, gamble. It's a 20% chance to click knockoff if it's 10 or below. We cannot see it. Aww. Make sure you guys see the ruler, right? I do have it up. It's clearly above 10. Okay. I guarantee it. Okay. Paraball, you get to switch out, buddy. Prim comes back in. God, my mustache is popping. Knock. Okay. And then now you should always die to flip turn. 100% of the time. Dewey has 71 HP. Is that still only... That's still always gunk shot if we do fail. Okay, flip turn now. You should always die. We do 27% minimum. I was wrong. We do way more than I thought. I thought we did 18. I was looking at Draining Kiss. The Muck is dead. We're now going to go into Scuda, I believe. Because we fast one-shot you. Fast... We always go Scuda. The ruler seems a bit off. I can try to fix it later. Cinderace! This Cinderace is losing its Misty Seed, and it has +1 special defense, which means Acro is now its highest damaging move. It has Libero, so it's going to change types. What we're going to do is we're going to pull a Sneaky on it. We're going to flip turn immediately. We're going to get out. We are faster than it. There's no priority move. It can't bulk up. I am at full health on my guy, so it's always going to be Acro. If this kills, we need to go to Togi. If it did not kill, we're going to go to Togi. No, we go Hamilton. Must flip turn. Still alive, go Hark. Hark comes in. Hark's going to take this... Oh, okay, yeah, Libero just activates now. Okay, this is always low kick now, 100%. So I'm at 194 HP. As you see a fast kill on me, it's always low kick. We just go back to Scuda, who tanks a low kick. This should be low kick, and we'll tank this. Okay, and now we just kill you with flip turn. I hope I saved one of my fake outs. I was supposed to. We go into Togi. Did I save you a fake out? Yes. We go Toad. Okay. This is the last Mon. Drampa has the ability Berserk, which gives it +1 special attack when it goes under half health, which can make it a monster, especially when you combine it with a Quick Claw, which means you never know when it's going to go first. We are going to now chip it down with Fake Out. Cool. We got enough chip damage on it. because now our Conkeldurr is going to kill it. On my Togedemaru, it has to go for Flamethrower. That's the only move it can go for. Oh shit, oh no, it has to Flamethrower. So we're just going to go into Conk now. And then Conk, who is pre-burned with a Life Orb, will slaughter you with Mach Punch. Because the Fake Out chip has done enough to you. I think. So long as it did 5.4% at least. Yeah, it did. The time for Mach Punch. Oh my god, I thought I was expected to pick a target. I thought I missed. Cool, we're good. Now it's time for the most tedious fight of the day, chat. Togi is leveled up. I don't think Togi's coming to any more fights today. So I'm not going to update the count yet. We're getting heat exhaustion. Good. Dread, Vivi, Corv, Hydreigon, Conk, and Drell. Ah! Flip turn the goat? Absolutely it is, and we're losing 2 of our pivots! Oh yeah, that's right. You sent me a good Tabitha line. I'll check it. Because if it's good, then we get to keep Galvantula alive. Heal me up. Why does Conk only have 3 moves? We deleted Ice Punch because Ice Punch messed with the AI of the enemy for one fight, I think. And we can reteach Ice Punch whenever we want, so it's a pretty expendable move slot. Okay, so I need Dreadnought. Where's my Dreadnought, chat? Where's my Dreadnought? Is it already on my team? No, it is not. Where's my Dreadnought? Dreadnought, here he is. There she is. Angus is a chick. Then we have, why am I suddenly sleepy? Vivian, holding an Iapapa berry, allegedly. Corviknight, who gets the Shed Shell. Chat, I had to redo this fight because I didn't realize that Chandelure came in before Slowking, even though I should have realized that Slowking is obviously slower than Corv. Hydreigon. Welcome back, Hydreigon. I missed you. I love this Hydreigon. Conk. Conk's already on the team. And Drill. Where's my Drill at? Dragapult is so cool. It is! Okay. We need the pre-damage Dread to 194. This 194 is what's going to allow this Runerigus to see a fast kill on it. Dreadnought. This is going to be a very steer-heavy fight, by the way, chat. Right. 194 on Dread. Is that enough? No. Oh, oops. Okay, perfect. Turn off the speed up, please. Turn off the speed up, please. There we go. Cool. Then we need the pre-sleep Dreadnought. I don't remember why, but we do. Oh, it's so I don't get burned, that's why. Then we need the pre-burn Conk. Have you played ZA? No, I have, and you are correct, it is actually terrible. I think the ZA DLC is genuinely awful, which is a shame because base ZA was the best game we've gotten in a minute. What pseudo is y'all favorite? I like Goodra. Okay, so let's look. You're asleep, and you're burned, and then Dreadnaught's pre-damage to 194. Iron Ball Dread is needed, so let's take that off of you and give it to you. Iron Ball Dread. Vivi needs the Iapapa berry, which I don't think is actually going to be relevant with this line, but who cares, we'll see. You get a Shed Shell. We're going to be using those a lot in the near future. Shed Shell. You get the Black Glasses, which is currently on Honchkrow. You get a Citrus Berry. Shouldn't be relevant, but I'm doing it anyway. I've got a lot of them, and then you get a Citrus Berry. Need to switch to. I do recommend waiting for switch to. I need to get the Black Glasses. And then put it on Hydreigon. Okay, perfect. Let's double check everything. Pre-sleep, pre-burn, you're at 194, that's all we need. And then Iron Ball, Ayapapa, Shed Shell, Black Glasses, Citrus. Okay. So, chat, let me get my whiteboard that's like 2 feet from my legs. And let us do some pee-pee stalling! This Runerigus should have only 5 stone edges. We're gonna pee-pee stall the stone edges. Showing up in the games. Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's specifically them. The executive does hold a lot of power, but I doubt it's just one person. It's definitely the higher-ups. I want Gen 10 to have more development time, but let's be real. It's the 30th anniversary. That's not happening. Not that I have low standards. I just love the Gen in general. That's fair enough. I just don't think the DLC was great. Game was Pokerogue? Pokerogue is based. Oh, okay. Can someone fact check that this Runerigus only has 5 stone edges? I'm pretty sure it does, but if someone can check for me. Bro, have you gotten any shinies? Not in this ROM hack, no. Stop it. I feel like I remember your name. There's a TM over there. I wonder what it is. Oh, I can go get it. Nice. Player, ooh, that's cracked. Wait, that's kind of crazy. I can get a Thursaluna. Alexia was good. I love your RPG, and DQ is low stranders, but it does more than Pokemon. Is that Dragon Quest? Don't know if I'll get the DLC. I honestly don't recommend it. Watch another creator play it first, and like come to your own opinion. But like, I don't recommend just buying it without looking at it first. Oh, 5 is base, isn't it? Yes, 5 is base. If someone could fact check that it only has 5 stone edges, I'd appreciate it. What's in here? Because that's a trainer down there, is it not? Oh. Well, there's got to be an item in here, right? Where's the item? Where's the item? Where's my item? I don't think there's an item. Ah! Chat, this is also the final fight for Hell Room. And it's super stressful! Because we need to pay attention! Wait, who's killing the... Wait, hold on, chat. Did I... No, I did not make a mistake. I think that's a nothing room. Lex, can you double check this Runerigus only has 5 stone edges? So we're at 194 on Dreadnought. And we're holding an Iron Ball. Okay, let me... I got the whiteboard out, chat. Oh my god, this is like basically a permanent marker. Holy crap, I didn't know that. Okay. I'm gonna get this written down. On my Dreadnought, this thing has to click Earthquake because it sees a fast kill. PP is... Okay. So let me write down. Stone Edge. 5. Cool. This is going to click Earthquake. We're not PP stalling it of Earthquakes. We're gonna pivot into Vivian. It's not the first turn out anymore. We went into Vivi. Now it is forced to go for Stone Edge because it sees a fast kill. No, it sees a kill, I mean. It sees a slow kill. So now we're gonna go in the Drill. Always Stone Edge. Where's my Drill? That's Stone Edge number 1. And it always Earthquakes on me. 1. Gonna go back to Vivi. Yep, drill. Again, it's gonna be Stone Edge. We're gonna go back to the Knuckles. We're making it waste all of its Stone Edges. That's Stone Edge number 2. That was a crit. Shouldn't matter. We have a Citrus Berry. We're gonna pivot back to you. Don't think we need to track Earthquakes. I'll track it anyway. That's Earthquake number 3. Go back in the drill. And this is Stone Edge number 3, correct, chat? Stone Edge number 3. Nice crit again. An Earthquake again. This is Earthquake number 4. I hope you guys are counting with me. Okay, it's gonna go for Stone Edge number 4. Seven people hacked Ubisoft recently? That's number 4. Why is my berry? Oh, we're not low enough yet. AR starts predicting switches. It can, actually, in some wrong thing. I don't know. That's Earthquake 5. It was the funniest shit ever. LR, are you counting? Is anyone else counting with me? This should be Stone Edge number 5. Yes? Okay. Last one. That was Stone Edge number 5. Lovely. I hope we're correct. And we're confident, right, chat? That was 5 Stone Edges? People were counting with me? You're like 3 times by 4 groups, mainly a rainbow table thing? We are sure, right, chat? That was all 5 Stone Edges, right? Did anyone else count with me? pokemonGo 2 days ago had a Piplup event, and it was the best ever, and the game has ever done people giving people what they want. Was it a Santa Piplup? Did anyone else count? I'm gonna trust you. That was 5. I'm gonna trust you guys. We're gonna find out we're gonna find out right now if it was actually 5. We're just gonna click Bug Buzz. It did? Are you talking about pokemonGo Silver? I missed it. Sorry. I think Mira how do I say your name? Myra? I think I'm gonna trust you. To most bestest, I'm gonna trust you. That was 5 Stone Edges. Lex has confirmed that it was Earthquake was its max move. We are now going to it did use 5. Okay, we're gonna Bug Buzz. And this should be a hazard hazard. Okay, good. We're just gonna keep Bug Buzzing until we kill it or it switches out. Mira is fine. Is it Mira or Myra? Okay, I thought I got poisoned. We didn't. Gonna Bug Buzz again. It can go for 1 more layer. Switch in AI might actually activate, chat. Ooh, it looks like it might. Chat, it has a 50% chance to switch out right now. We'll see if it does or not. Do we get to see Switch AI active? We do! Because it's all out of useful moves. Slow ki- What?! Why is Slow King in? Is this a problem? I thought Ninjask was supposed to come in, because Ninjask sees a fast kill on me. This sees a slow kill on me. Yeah. Oh no. Is this gonna be a problem? I don't think this is a big problem. Can you find you again? Hello, useless animal. Based. Okay, we're steering now. Fun. Why did this come in? It's supposed to be Ninjask. Ninjask sees a fast kill on me. This thing doesn't. What? Okay. It shows a one-shot on Ninjask? Oh. I didn't know that's how that worked. Okay. Well, in that case, we need to PP stall 5, Fire Blasts. I think we're forced to. Okay, we're steering this fight. I think we're gonna defog with Corviknight. We're just gonna pivot Corv after it's all out of Fire Blasts. Can someone double check this thing only has 5 Fire Blasts? I'm gonna whip out the whiteboard again. Fire Blast out of 5. It can only click Fire Blast on me. I'm at full health. So is it. We're not gonna kill it with Fire Blast because it has black sludge, but... Okay, we're just gonna stall out all of its PP. Powder. It does have Fire Blast, I know that. But I need to know how much PP it has. Is it 5 or 8? That's Fire Blast number 1. We're not gonna kill it because it... That did more than 1/4. Even Max's Venom Shock. That did way more than 1/4 damage. Am I crazy or did that do more? Okay, I just powder again. That looked more correct. That's Fire Blast number 2. It's 5 PP, thank you. There's Fire Blast number 3. I shouldn't kill this thing with Fire Blasts. Here's Fire Blast number 4. I'm scared. What happens? So it should be Ninjask who comes in next then, right? Did it die? What? I am so confused. Shandy now, right? No, Ninja. What? Okay, no, because we're faster than Shandy. Okay. It was already chipped? Why was it already chipped? It was at full health. Oh, I hit it with a Bug Buzz. That's why. Well, okay. Now it's gonna click, dual wing beat, so I guess we're back to the normal line. This is always dual wing beat because it sees a kill on me. We're gonna go to Corv. Corv is holding a Shed Shell to deal with the... Chandelure. Line restored. That was weird. Originally, we were going to stall out the Fire Blasts with Powder, and we weren't supposed to kill it. And then Corv is just going to kill it over time. Okay. So I'm at 202 HP. Let me just fact check that I can never kill you. You can never... Okay, you can protect or dual wing beat. And then you never kill me ever, so I'm just going to defog away the hazards now. Thanks for click and protect. Sure. Doesn't do you anything. I need to kill this thing at somewhat high HP so I don't bait Hex. Defog time. This thing is a focus band, so hypothetically it can live every Brave Bird, which is problematic, but... Defog. Hey, all the hazards are gone, right? Boost up. Click protect. Good, coward. Hell Room, next fight. Next fight's Hell Room. For the love of God, please tell me I'm holding a Shed Shell. I am. Okay, we're gonna Brave Bird. It has a focus band, so it might survive this. Don't crit me, please. If you live, that's fine. You didn't. So this should be Shandy, because I threatened a fast kill on Cacturn. This was originally supposed to be Slowking. Thank goodness I put a Shed Shell on here. Okay, this is always Flamethrower and only Flamethrower. I have 167 HP. Yes, only Flamethrower. We're holding a Shed Shell. We're gonna pivot into Hydreigon, who's holding the black glasses, which means we will kill you. There's Hydreigon. Okay, we're gonna Dark Pulse you. We do fast one-shot. And then lastly, this should be Cacturn. Well, that was stressful for no reason. Alright. Do we live a crit Drain Punch, chat? Do we want to gamble it? It has to Drain Punch. We do not live a crit Drain Punch. So we're just going to go hard in the Conkeldurr now. And because of our burn, you should just die. You went for... Wait, that's not Cacturn! I wasn't paying attention. And now hazards are up. Okay, I hope that's not a problem. Let me just fact check that I still kill this stupid prick with Mach Punch. I do. This chip damage shouldn't matter. I only have fighting moves. You confused Unarigas with Cacturn? I didn't really look, to be honest, Coles. I just assumed. Okay, well, in that case, I just go back to you. No, I think I just go back to you. Because I can't roost with Corviknight. I'm gonna be for real, chat. I just assumed that it was gonna be Cacturn. I didn't look. Alright. So we're just gonna spam Dark Pulse until you're dead. You can't hit me with any move. And you can't switch AI, I can't save you because I fast one-shot the Cacturn. I missed. At least I shouldn't be able to. Okay. You're dead. Alright, Cacturn comes right back in. We die to a crit Quick Claw Drain Punch. This was a dumb fight. Back to you. This is definitely Cacturn. And we're burnt, and we're not holding a Life Orb, though. Yeah, Mach Punch is 101 minimum. Let's go, 101%. And you should just die. We live a crit Seed Bomb anyway, so Mach Punch time. Wow! Lovely! Alright, chat, it's time for the hardest part of the game. Hardest part of the stream. We're now officially in Hell Room! For the next 5 battles, we are going to be withstanding permanent Magma Storm. If you do not know what Magma Storm is, it is what Heatran's signature move is. And what it does is you lose 1/8 of your health at the end of every single turn, and you cannot switch your Pokemon. That is what Hell Room is. Shout out my favorite viewer, top 2 billion. So there are actually ways to switch in Hell Room, but you can't just switch normally. The ways you can switch in Hell Room are 1, be a ghost type. Ete, don't give me crap. 1, be a ghost type. 2, use a pivot move like Flip Turn or Volt Switch. 3, Galactopod's emergency exit. Or 4, hold an item called a Shed Shell, and we have exactly 2 of them. Spoiler alert, the second fight is not riskless. I think the first and third one are. I need to double check the Tabitha line. Welcome back, Hana. We're now in Hell Room now. If there's any fight I screwed up, it's these. I am worried, chat. Okay. Let's go gambling! Oh, apparently this first fight's low risk, I wrote down in my notes. So I guess there is a risk somewhere in this fight. So we need Golisopod, who is not my lead. I don't know why I wrote him first. Floatzel. Floatzel, 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 Floatzel. Yeah, it was an easy steer. And Golly is needed. Welcome back, Golly. Golly, I love you. I love you, Golisopod. I love you so much. Dragapult is needed. Chat, call it. Did I screw up any of these lines? Shedshell, Hisuian Arcanine. Magnet Electrode. Please don't tell me leveling up Electrode is going to screw me over again. And then Drill. Is Drill already on the team? Drill is on the team! Let me get the Shedshell off of Corviknight real quick. Thank goodness I put Shedshell on Corviknight, because in my notes I wrote it wasn't necessary, but just in case. Poof! Okay, and then we're gonna get the Muscle Band on Floatzel, and that's on someone in the PC, is it not? It's on you. It is. Chat, I'm gonna go pee again, I'm stressed. I want to be so for real right now. I am stressed. Itemless Golisopod. Life Orb Dragapult. Is that on the PC or is that in my box? Life Orb, okay. Hamilton will get a Shedshell, you already have it. Trode's gonna have a Magnet, you already have it. And then you're gonna get a Shedshell. I know it doesn't matter on Trode. Where's my other Shedshell? Here it is. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'm stressed. I'm nervous. Wish me luck. Hey y'all, just double checking. You take Magma Storm damage at the end of the turn, right? Lex, this is, or Lexero, this ROM hack is called Pokemon Run and Bun. It's a slightly harder version of Pokemon Emerald without the Legends Arceus Pokemon. It damages you at the end of the turn, right? Breathe. Whew, yeah. I don't have any art skills. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, he's gonna go to 169. Let me fact check that this return does 66 damage to Brawly, right? Yeah, it does 66. Bolt only needs to go to 160, Golly's to 169. Yeah, end of turn, not the turn you win. Yeah, okay. That's what I want. Floatzel's gonna go to 160. Bolt's gonna, God, everyone's gonna take a lot of damage. Who's closest? Golly needs 5 more damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he's done. Lava Cookie, I'll use it. So who's next to their thing? Floatzel needs 37 more. Okay, so 37 damage. 4, 5, 6. Wait, Floatzel needs to go to 160. 2, 3, 4, 5. I forgot. 2 more. 1, 2. Boop. And then lastly, Apache needs to go to 140. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 140. Cool. Let's double check our items. Muscle Band, nothing. Life Orb, Shedshell, Magnet, Shedshell. We're free damage to 160, 169, and 140. Chat, it's time for the hardest part of the game. Scrappy does not stop flinches, right? Pretty sure, right? Oh, wait, I want to teach Hidden Power to Dragapult as well. That's for another fight, but I'll just do it now. Scrappy is just Intimidate. Yeah. I'm gonna forget Hydro Pump for Hidden Power Dragon. Hidden Power Dragon's actually low-key useful. And let me just double check that Floatzel at 160 damage. Yeah, that works. Re-damaging for battles with a Force Burn is insane. Force Poison, really. Some might consider it abuse to your pets. Me, I call it strategy. I'm taking off my jacket, chat. It's so warm. Also, I should remove the text off the screen. Hi, Mr. Pokemon. How are you? Paranoid! Woo! Okay. Here's hoping I didn't miss anything, because if I did, we could wipe. DUI, how about you die? Hold on. How much health do I need for Dragapult here? Floatzel, Brawly, Bolt. 61, 80. Yeah, I should be good. Magma Storm's 1/8 of your health, right? One hell of a time to ask. Re-damaging with Magma Storm with permanent. Oh, yeah! Is that what you meant? Yeah, don't worry. We should be fine. So long as we calc correctly, we should be fine. I really, really hope. One last check, can't hurt. Muscle Band, nothing. Life Orb, Shed Shell, Magnet, Shed Shell. 66 minus 109 is 203. Yep. And then when I'm at like Golly's at like 150-ish, you should always be forced to go for. Yep. Okay. And then Muscle Band, Fake Out plus Flip Turn always does enough. 33 plus 73, that's 106. Plus Life Orb Draco. That's 106 plus 161. Yes, that does 265 at least. Okay. Oh, we're checking one more time. I'm so paranoid, chat. Oh. My brain. Yep. Muscle Band, nothing. Life Orb, Shed Shell. Magnet, Shed Shell. This is the harder part of the stream. Next fight is not riskless, by the way. We are gambling Noivern's life. I thought I could make it riskless with Dual Wing Beat, but it doesn't. In fact, it barely makes it safer. Okay. I don't need any status conditions. Hate math. Oh, man, I'm so scared. This way. I'm scared. Chat, someone... Oh. Go south of here. Chat, it is time for Hell Room. Hey, an item. Oh, wow, how useful! Okay, it's time! Permanent Magma Storm! Because it's too hidden. That's so funny, 18 pack. 18 pack, this is not the time for jokes. It is time to lock in. Okay. Okay. First fight of Hell Room. Should be riskless. Assuming I pre-damaged correctly. Let's go. I want to see Groudon too, but they won't let me see its tail. Get goobed, child. It's fine to Magma all that storm. Because it is turn 1, this Kangaskhan is forced to go for Fake Out, which means I basically was forced to leave with a Pokemon with Fake Out. We're gonna Fake Out ourselves so we don't take extra damage. But we are faster, so ours always works. Nice flinch, idiot. Please tell me that's Muscle Band damage. That did so much. Let me fact check that we have Muscle Man. Yep, okay. We can't switch out manually at all unless we're holding a Shed Shell, which we're not. So we're going to flip turn. That's one of the ways we can switch out. This thing has to click return because I have 131 HP. Must click return. We're going to flip turn out. And we're going to go into Golisopod. We can't go straight to Dragapult because this thing has the ability Scrappy, which lets it hit ghost types with normal type moves. So we have to go Golisopod. This should always knock us into emergency exit range. Good. New mic, you sound different. Nope, just stressed. I'm gonna go into Dragapult. And from here, Draco Meteor kills. This thing doesn't have Sucker, right? No, okay. That would have been evil. They are immune? Yes, they are. Okay. Because of Life Orb Chip and Magma Storm Chip, this should always bait Senti. Show me the Magma Storm Chip, please. Thank you. Stress is good. It makes you cautious. We'll see. This should always be Senti. Yes. Senti, I am at 56 HP. This thing can protect, Fire Lash, or Leech Life. If it protects, it doesn't really matter. It should be riskless. Ghost types can always switch out in Magma Storm. We're gonna go Hammy. Doesn't matter what it goes for, really. Actually, Protect could be very annoying, I just realized. Okay, that's actually worst case scenario. Okay, now we just spam Rock Slide till you're dead. Please don't Protect. Good. This is going to be Toxic Hex. Oh, I should have top float till Ice Punch, but I don't think it matters. This Pex has to go for Liquidation, because it sees a kill on me. I'm at 151 health. And only Liquidation. Yep. We're holding a Shed Shell so we can switch. We're going to go into Trode. Cool. This thing can Venoshock or Toxic me now. Crit doesn't matter. That doesn't matter either. I don't think it does, at least. No. We're good. Has to Venoshock or Toxic. We're going to Volt Switch out. Into Drill. Cool. And we're just going to kill this thing with Earthquake now. Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of ignoring chat right now. I just need to... I need to lock in. Earthquake. And this will bait in their last mon, which is the Crobat. The Choice Specs Crobat. So it's going to be locked into the first move it goes for. Yeah. Lock in time, you're right. Okay, this is always Heat Wave. 100% of the time. I have 205 HP. Always Heat Wave. Only Heat Wave. We're gonna pivot into Arcanine. And hope we don't take too much damage. Okay, we're gonna Rock Slide you twice. Trainer with a Ditto, not in here. Rock Slide. We're not gonna Head Smash because Head Smash can miss. Please get Huge Roll. Oh! Nice! I don't think it mattered, but that makes me feel good. Okay, that's fight number 1 of 5. Next up, Grimmsnarl Trainer. This fight is not riskless, I'm telling you right now. We're not gonna wipe, but we might lose Noivern. If we were not a minus special attack nature, we would be in such a good spot. but Noivern's mine a special attack. Okay. What's up with this fight? Grunt number 14? Yeah, risking Noivern. That's the correct line. They're leading off with another fake-out Pokemon, which is just evil. We have to pre-damage a Steel-type and Excadrill. Hey, this thing can't... I know if you fast KO the opponent, priority moves get a boost, but that doesn't affect Scary Face, right? According to this calculator that Hana provided me, it doesn't. But I'm pretty sure the priority moves getting the boost thing only affects actually attacking moves. Either way, let's just get the team built. We need Drill, who's holding the Shed Shell, so just like now. Golisopod, who's already on the team. Noivern, who's also getting the Shed Shell. Sorry. Hydreigon, who's itemless. Scuda. And Pult. Gotta check the... Is it actually important? Because if it's not important, I don't want to look. I need to pay attention here. White Herb Hammy and Rip Head Smash? What is that? Wait. You said Grunt 15? Does that work? Grunt 15 has... Wait. It shouldn't work. How does that work for White Herb? Unless you're not leading with it. Probably because you're timid. Yeah. That shouldn't work. Regardless, we need the pre-damage Knuckles here. Wait. Is it already damaged enough? No, it's not. Okay, we'll just heal. Okay, we got a pre-damage Golisopod and Drill. Drill's a steel type, so we need to pre-damage it slow and boring way. If only there was a way around this. Flame Burst, Toxic. Salazzle doesn't have knockoff, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm just gonna take off the items just in case. Get off the Repel. You need to get Toxic on a Steel type by using Salazzle. Okay. No, let me make sure. How much damage does this jump left through the Dolly? 96. So 103 plus 96 is 199. That's correct. This is not a toxic Pokemon. Not a toxic Pokemon. Not a toxic Pokemon. No. There we go. I should have led the other guy. Scuda doesn't need toxic, but it's fine. It needs to be poisoned anyway. Cool. Please go for toxic. Doesn't have yeah. Got a shock, we're immune. Nice job, dum-dum. Okay, thanks for toxicking the wrong guy. Toxic, please. Why, babe? Knuckles, come out. Please just toxic me. Please. Please. Please, Salazzle. My mom is kind of homeless. Back in the beach. That's not what I want to see. Come on, 1 and 4. 1 and 4. My mom is kind of homeless. I live with my grandma. Please, I just want to help out. No. Stop Dragon Raging me. I need to buy more healing items now. Oh my god. I don't actually need to be poisoned. I just need to get to 121 HP. Oh, thanks for toxicking the wrong guy. Toxic me, please! Ugh. You don't have anything useful, do you? You have no knockoff. Script's looking really good right about now. Toxic, please! Please, just poison me! Corrosion affects steel type, so this can toxic me. Why? On God. On God right now. On God. Knuckles, get in here. Get toxic to Knuckles! Or at least attack me with Dragon Rage. Oh my god. Just do it! What's the name of this ROM hack? Jack, it's called Pokemon Run and Button. Why? Just click Toxic, that's all I want. Do I actually have to go back and heal? Oh, you think you're funny. Toxic! Now! Free me! Oh, get in here, Greg. Oh, you think you're hilarious. LR, guys. What? Eldegoss is gone? Oh, that sucks. That's not enough damage. I need more. I swear to God, if you toxic every Pokemon except my drill, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh my... dog! I swear. I swear. I swear. If you click Venoshock right now, I am gonna be pissed. Oh, you think you're funny. Oh, you think you're funny. You think you're so goddamn funny. Do I have a useful item? Oh, you're gonna not. You're gonna die. Turn on the repel. Okay. How are we doing here? Is 193 damage enough on Golisopod? Yes, it is. Will it get me killed if I'm crit? No, it is not. Okay, lovely. I can cure Golisopod. You need to be fully healed. And you need to be fully healed. And so do you. Scudo can stay toxic. It's fine. Oh. So let's just cure you. Wait, who needs pre-damage? Golly's done. Drill needs to go to 121. We're gonna cure you. We're gonna cure you. We'll full restore Man-Bat. Let's get our remaining 21 damage now. Okay. Let's give everyone their items now, too. You need the Shed Shell. I took it off. That's weird. You're itemless. You're gonna be Shed Shell. And the PC. Hindsight, I can just heal Man-Bat by putting it in the PC, and I can save a full restore. Same thing with Pulp. Scuda needs to be toxic. Hydreigon, I don't know if I cured you, but I'm gonna cure you anyway. Okay, lovely. The other three need to be staying here, though. And I want my Shed Shell. Who had it? Does anyone know? I don't. You do. We're gonna give it to Noivern. Hey, I'll put the Dragon Fang on Ramble. Enjoy it, honey. Don't forget the Hawaii. No, no, you're not funny. Okay. Drill needs to go to 121. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it's a very... I have like a 10 HP range on Drill, so it actually really matters. Okay, lovely. So, quick... So, someone fact-check this. Priority move AI does not affect Scary Face, right? So what's gonna happen with this Grimmsnarl versus Excadrill is that Excadrill's gonna get faked out on the first turn, and then it's gonna get Darkest Lariated, right? Because it sees a kill. Only affects attacks. Okay. I'm gonna go buy a healing item soon. Not now. Okay. Won't have any effect. Oh, thank God. I thought I was using an item. Okay, items. Itemless Hydreigon. Hold on, Noivern's supposed to be third. Wait, Shed Shell Drill. Golly, Noivern's supposed to be here. Then Hydreigon. Then Scuda, then Pulp. Hydreigon is supposed to be itemless. Scuda is supposed to be Mystic Water. And then Dragapult is Citrus. That's all? Fuck AI, that's all. Hey. Okay. I think we're good. 121 HP and then 193 is enough. Because I'll take 90. How much damage am I taking from Air Slash again? Let me just double check. Air Slash cannot miss in this ROM as well. 96. That's good. That's always enough. We're gonna get hit with a Fake Out and 2 rounds of Magma Storm on Drill. So 121 minus 2 rounds of Magma Storm is how much? 273 divided by 8. 68 damage total. That's 61, that's 53. 53, I said, right? And this Fake Out does 24 minimum and 49 max, so we always live the Fake Out. This is looking correct. We're gonna take 24 from Fake Out. I should have checked this before I removed it, so we'll take 29 HP remaining. That's enough. Okay. Remind me to heal up Zoomy before the fight begins. I need to keep the poison, though. Oh, I need the pre-burn Noivern as well. Other than that, that's the last thing I have to do. Pre-burn Noivern. Someone remind me to heal up Skuta before the fight begins. Skuta needs to be at basically max HP. Okay, Molder's gonna be moved around. Did I turn back on the repel? May be encountered, will be repelled. Okay. Let me heal up Skuta so I don't accidentally cure its poison. Skuta does need to be at full health. Regular poison's also fine, but we're already toxic, so oh well. Okay. I'm feeling that right now. Hello, guy. We are locked in right now. Not Hell Room yet. Mag, did you guys really need a base this big? Just asking. Did you really need it? Where are they? I don't want to accidentally run into them. Okay, time to heal. I'm gonna heal you back to full. Okay. We're gonna save. Okay. It's time. It's time. Big fight's coming up. Pass my PB. Thank you, D-Jack. We're leading drill. Pre-poison Skuta. Pre-burn Noivern. Dragapult has hidden power, right? I taught Dragapult hidden power. Yep. Okay. Dragapult with the citrus, Mystic Water Skuta. Nothing on Hydreigon, Shed Shell Noivern. Nothing on Golly and Shed Shell Drill. Lovely. Let's do it. Let me just one more check. You're always dead, correct? Yes. Okay, let's do it. Let's get it. Wait, what? Oh, I have to move down more. Oh crap, we took a damage. I don't think it matters. Oh, haha, too soon. Shut up. Unnerve Ursaluna. I mean, it's Ursaluna's still good. Yeah, I gotta lock in. I'm ignoring chat now. Okay. Because this thing has Fake Out on turn 1, Fake Out always has increased priority on turn 1, but because I threaten a fast one-shot, Fake Out gets extra increased priority, so it's always gonna click Fake Out this turn. Crit! Okay, we planned for a crit! We should be good! And now we're just gonna kill it with Iron Head. It should never Scary Face. Should never Scary Face, and it should always click Darkest Lariat or Play Rough now, I guess, because I got crit. We're just gonna click Iron Head and one-shot it. It's dead. Is your box line? Great question. I'm ignoring chat. I'm ignoring chat. I'm sorry. I gotta lock in. This should always be jump bluff. Yes. And it should only be able to go for Air Slash. Yes. We're gonna pivot in the Golisopod, who will be knocked into emergency exit range. Oh yeah, it's only slightly harder than base Emerald. We should always be knocked into emergency exit range. Huge. And now we're gonna go Noivern. So chat, here's the problem with this fight. Fascinating. Cool. You know about my shed shell. Good for you, buddy. That's a funny bug, but it shouldn't make a difference. Okay. Here's the deal. My Noivern is burnt, and I'm holding a shed shell. So I can switch later. And I have 194 HP. If this thing clicks sub or Air Slash, we should be goated. If it clicks Leech Seed, then there's some risk. I almost clicked it. If it clicks Leech Seed, there is some risk. We're gonna click Air Slash. Please just crit or flinch or something. Or click Air Slash or sub. That doesn't look like enough damage. Leech Seed? Okay, this is the bad timeline now. This is spooky timeline. Oh, we're taking a lot of damage now. Chat, we might lose Noivern. It looks like we got a bad roll. Okay, it is 100%... Actually, it can sub, I think, actually. And it has... Chat, how much HP do you think it has? How much HP do we think this thing has? We got a bad roll on Air Slash. Please win, LR. Oh, hold on. Lock in. Double heist. Hold on. Lock in. How much do we have? No, how much does enemy have? Sorry. What percentage of HP does the enemy have? What do we think? Air Slash does 55 to 66. I don't think this actually matters. I think we're always just going to click Air Slash anyway. 62? That's bad. We basically got to get a max roll. That means we got a min roll Air Slash. Okay, if we crit or if we flinch, we're goated. Otherwise, we have a small chance of losing our Man-Bat right now. Bad. Flinch? Flinch? No. We might lose Noivern. They may try the sub, they could have, but unfortunately, we're dead to Magma Storm, chat. That was worst case scenario. That means they also got a high roll Air Slash. Please tell me Noivern was not needed for your line, Lex. That was very bad RNG. That was like 3% chance to have that happen, by the way. Because we had to get a min roll Air Slash, we had to have them go for Leech Seed, and they had to get a high roll Air Slash, and we had to not crit, we had to not flinch twice. Super unfortunate. Chat, how much HP does it have? Because that actually matters now. Very unfortunate death. Holt, where you at, buddy? Holt's here. We top Holt in Power Dragon. Did it heal yet? Power Dragon. How does it only do 23%? Okay, fuck. Okay, let's think. Let's have annoy that, yeah. We have Holt, we might be able to adjust the line. Yeah, please. Hold on. HP Dragon doesn't kill from here, damn. You can't sub because you have less than... You're at like 20... Let's say you're at 30. You can never sub. I think I just go Dragapult and I attack you with Phantom Force. That should be riskless. Phantom Force does 55. I think that's how we restore the line. Yeah, we pulled it. We got Volcarona. Did you do a line without Pult? What do you mean without Pult? Oh, okay. No, I need to ignore chat. I need to... Damn. Okay, we go Pult now. Noivern's not needed for any other battle today. I don't think. I hope not. Yeah, that was insanely bad luck. Okay, we're just gonna Phantom Force and you'll die. This thing can Air Slash, Spore, or Leech Seed. It doesn't matter because we're gonna go Spooky mode. Infiltrator doesn't affect Phantom Force, right? It's only subs, right? It's not reworked. Right? I really like the live, so I'm gonna try the game out. Based. It's called Run and Bun, Justin. Nah? Okay, so we're safe to just Phantom Force? Okay. On God, if I get hit with a Spore somehow. Yeah, thanks for clicking Leech Seed, dickhead. It had to click Leech Seed, we had to not crit, we had to get a min roll, we had to not flinch, and then they had to get a high roll Air Slash. That's the only way Noivern could have died. Okay. This should be Incineroar always. Yep. Incin comes in. Has to click knockoff. We're gonna go into Hydreigon. Ghost types can switch in this. We're itemless for this exact purpose. Noivern's going to the trash bunny. I'm sorry. Should have had a better Oh yeah, not to mention our special attack was garbage on Noivern. Sucks to lose a Tailwind Mon, but whatever. Hydreigon, get in here. Itemless Hydreigon is forced to take Blaze Kick and Blaze Kick only. So what we're going to do is we're now going to U-turn into our Barraskewda. We do outspeed. This is always Blaze Kick. And we're going to go into Skewda. Yep. Cool. Now it's going to be random move. So much damage. Now it's always random move. We're going to flip turn back into Hydreigon. Actually, I don't think I can Earthquake, but whatever. Okay. EQ. Okay. Chat, does that look like less than 20%? I think it is, right? You got lots of Tailwinds Mons? You still have the TM? Yes, I do. It just sucks losing one that knew it naturally, you know? Man, that was such bad luck, man. Attack Helicopter. Okay, that's less than 20% chat, right? I'm not crazy. Right? The last Mons are Licky Licky and the Bat Break. I still one-shot you, right? Good, I do. That's 19. That's like 18. It should. U-turn should always kill here. It's Blaze Kick if it's not. That's a dead Incineroar? Okay. I calced it. It always should kill if it's min damage every time, and we were burned, but I wanted the double track. Damn! But yeah, that was such horrible luck, man, on Noivern. We had to get the min roll. It had to click the 1 in 3 Leech Seed. It had to get the high roll. We had to miss both crits. We had to miss both flinches. Damn! Very unlucky. This should be, Licky Licky. This Licky Licky only knows Explosion, chat. It's not a threat, and it can't hit ghost types. So, cool. Nice self-destruct, idiot. I'm a ghost type. Cool, and I even get to save the citrus. Alright, last mon in is the stupid this thing. It has to go for Draco. Doesn't matter because we're faster and we're gonna kill it with Draco ourselves. Guaranteed the kill. It does not have, it has an eject pack, so normally it'd switch out when using its pivot move, but oh well, just die to Draco, buddy. I'm tired of seeing your stupid face. What happened? You had to dip out? You started Hell Room? We got extremely terrible RNG, Jason, and we lost our Noivern. Very bad luck on Noivern. You got an Absol? That's cool. It was like less than a 3% chance to lose Noivern. That sucks. Oh, ooh, not that. Escape rope, get me out of here. I'm gonna save the game, then I'll update the death counter. Chat, I don't remember the button, so if the ROM resets, let me get back to the Pokemon Center first. Fly me one last time, Noivern. I like how you engage with the chat. Not a lot of creators do that. See, Justin, I'm actually trying to avoid engaging at this moment, because, like, this is a very lock-in part of the game, but hey, if you still think I'm engaged, you're gonna love me when I'm normal. But yeah, thanks for the compliment, dog. This is unironic. Like, the only other time I'm gonna be like this, stressed, is probably the Elite Four if I get there. Damn, losing Noivern blows. To lose Noivern? Yeah, we had to get like a you can get my Pokepaste from either the description or my Discord, but if you want to see my specific Noivern stats, you can. Add one more death? Yeah, let me save the game first. Here's hoping I don't reset the ROM again. Okay, I saved the game. I'm gonna save twice because I'm paranoid. Okay, I think it's control this. $15 deaths. Yep. That's not even... Okay, I think this next fight's actually riskless, though, for what it's worth. At least I think! Oh, man. I don't have any notes, which means it should be riskless. Okay, so we need... to not pre-damage any steel types this time. That's coded. I'll give you a Deathless Tabitha with my line and some adjustments. I don't have any scales, so I hope it doesn't need any. Yeah, make the adjustments and then send it to me. Which one hurts the most this run? Sceptile, because its death was completely pointless and it would have been amazing for this Groudon that's coming in like 3 battles. Because this was a sack, this was a sack, this was a sack, this was an accident, this was back-to-back crits, this was a loss to 50-50, this was a sack to, well, sort of a sack. This got Quick Clawed, Torkold. This was an accident, and this one blows. These two were both accidents in the same fight. Yeah, you were a sack to Winona. This was an accident, but I'm gonna be so dead-ass. I don't care. This thing blows. Look at our stupid Infernape, man. It has 0 speed. Look at this dumb Chungus. Absolutely dog shit Pokemon. I literally have to... I couldn't use any scales to give it the 2 moves that make it good. It's literally the win more starter, because in order to make it cracked, you have to use 2 scales, but you probably have to use 2 scales somewhere else. So it's like, whatever. You already have a good run if you don't have to use them. Anyway, Sceptile blows. These 2 are planned sacks. They clicked Explosion twice. And then you were a very unfortunate death. I need that Chet Shell, actually. I'll take it away in a second. 3 scale goat? No, dog, it's a 5 scale goat. Or maybe 4 scales. No, it's a 6. No, because you need to get Fake Out and Overheat, so that's 2 scales. We need to fix its speed, so that's 3 scales. And we need to fix its nature, so that's 6 scales. Whatever. Moral of the story, you gotta recalculate. Yeah, take your time, Lex. Next fight is not the no, it's the stupid Galvantula one, and this fight's actually kind of funny. We're gonna see a weird interaction with Magma Storm. What do I want? I need Drill. Go back to the living box. Where's my Drill? He's already on the team. He's already leading. Golly. I'm gonna keep the Citrus on Golly, because it says I don't need it, but I'm paranoid. Galvantula. Now, I have a line for Tabitha, but I have 2 lines, actually, for Tabitha, but they both have, all of them have 1 sacks. If Lex here has a good line for Tabitha, then I'll use it, and allegedly it's Deathless. Need Dragapult, who's already on the team. Hydreigon with a Citrus. Oh, we're doing a funny thing with this guy. And then Lum, Drapion. Each Drapion Feint Attack. I think it already has Feint Attack, but let me check. And Hydreigon needs pre-burnt. Take me to my best friend's house. Oh, if we need a scale, then it won't work, Lex. Because we have no scales. You can't change your natures willy-nilly? Yeah. Fedora's pretty... Golly needs to go to 128. That's pretty damn low. Poison. Wait, let me... How much health does this stupid first ring have? Oh yeah, you can't protect on turn 1. Cursoring can't. Remove it from the trash. Goodbye, Noivern. Where's my drill? It's your first turn out. Maybe? Wait. I think I actually do need the pre-damage drill, just a little bit. Chat, what's the interaction with Rapid Spin or Magma Storm? What's the interaction with Magma Storm and Rapid Spin? Because I know it removes it, but doesn't it come back? I think I'm gonna pre-damage drill just a little bit, just in case. Like, I'm gonna get... Oh, what am I doing? No, I do not want to do that. Oh, dear God. Okay. Let me give myself the Iron Barb so I can damage myself slightly. Comes back. Okay, so I do need to take a little chip damage, actually. But not a lot. Iron Barb. Poison Barb? Oh, Sticky Barb, that's what I meant. Okay, I need that Sticky Barb for a little bit. Let me take just a little bit of damage. Let me go back to... Oh, no. Let me go somewhere I know there is no knockoff. Little Root Town. Okay, let me turn off that repel. Maybe encountered. I need to not beat you, actually. Pidgey, you don't have knockoff. I know you do. That's enough damage. Cool. Back to you leading. Remove that Sticky Barb. Turn on the repel again. Cool. Just stared at me one more day. Okay, I really want to beat this game now. From the little you've told me. I think it's going to be the next one in the crew play. Yo, fun! It's pretty rough, just so you know, if you're Nuzlocking it. I know I said it's slightly harder than Emerald, but that might have been a minor exaggeration. Drapion is Feint Attack, yeah? Yes, it does. Yes, okay. We need the pre-damage who and who. Golly to 128 and Bolt to 189. Getting that shiny. I have not found a shiny in this yet. Oh, 189 on Pult? I went too far. I gotta take 2 more damage on Pult, and then I'll have to heal it up. Alright, hold up. Full heal on Pult. 189. Let me fact check. 189 is what I need. Go Golly. Pivot. Roll Twit. Yes, that's 1, and then that's 2, and am I Life Orb? No, I am Dragon Fang. Quick Feet Pokemon still take toxic damage, right? What did I say? 189? So that goes to 129. That should be enough. If I'm at 109, is that fine as well? It should be. I'm gonna use 1 Orimerry. Kind of gambling for no reason here, but I think this is actually safe. Let me fact check. Regardless, I need to take like 2 more damage on Golly. Golly needs to take an Earthquake and then fall to 103. 25. So yeah, 128 on Golly is what I need. Is that what I wrote? Yeah, 128. 3 more damage. Oh. 1, 2. Okay, Golly's good enough. Okay. Hold on, I forgot. No, I got a shiny Turtwig. Oh, crazy. Found a shiny Bagon. Nice! How to beat my first changes for leadership. Who beats the hard game first? The leader gets to choose the game. Rules. Keep things fair. Bet. Quick beat Pokemon still take toxic damage, right? Even the leader for the last 5 games. Oh, nice. Wait, that's... Damn, you keep winning then, huh? Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to... I'm sorry, I'm pretty distracted today. Okay, are we hitting the slots? Not today, unfortunately, sorry. Got a shiny turtle out of it. They do, okay. Take 30, so that's 119. Okay, let me just double check 109 as well, because I'm paranoid. Yes, okay. Lovely. I think we're good. We just need to give everyone their items. You are gonna get a... what am I gonna give you? You're gonna get the Shed Shell. You're getting the first one. Golly is citrus, but item should not matter on Golly, if we're being honest. Just in case I screw up. You are gonna be citrus as well. You are the Dragon Fang. Let me give that to you. Dragon Fang's on Grand Mall right now. Let me check one more time. That Dragon Fang Draco. That is 129. Oh, no, wrong one. 157. Plus. Where's my Galvantula? 157 plus 76. 157 plus 76 is what? 157 plus 76. That's 163 plus 70. That's 233. And then Toxic will deal at least 10 damage to you, correct? Right? Yes. So that should always kill you. Everyone have their item? Shed Shell, Citrus, Citrus, Dragon Fang. You're gonna be a Citrus and you're gonna be a Lum. You're gonna be a Citrus. Okay. I think we're good. One last check. Shed Shell, 238 thanks enough from Earthquake, right? Yeah. Oh, hold on, find that. $238 divided by, let's say, 25%. 68, that's 170. Also, you won't be poisoned yet. Yeah, it's always Earthquake. Goated. Okay. Shed Shell, Citrus, Citrus. Dragon Fang, Citrus, Lum. And then you're at 128, you're at 179. No one else needs pre-damage. Okay. Music's banging. Okay, let's do it, chat. Run fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's time. The final fight of Hellroom. Repel is definitely active. We're only gonna go in here like 3 more times, chat. I'm so scared. So. Music's banging. Good to hear. Gotta go. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Don't wipe. Yes, this is the correct room. Wrong room. Okay. 38. One last. That's your first one. Always. Can I do that? Can I feed the entire team? One shot. Always you. Okay. Pokemon Emerald? Almost. It's a slightly harder version of Pokemon Emerald called Run and Bun Isaac. It has up to Legends Arceus Pokemon. Okay. So. Let's do it, chat. One last check. That Earthquake does 25 damage to my Golly. Yes, and we're at 128 HP. Okay. It's time. Getting mean might be easily. Go ahead. Thank you, YouTube Chromatic. We are leading Drill. Drill is slightly pre-damaged on purpose. Magma Storm. So there's a very unique interaction here where this, if the AI doesn't see a kill on turn 1, it is forced to always click Sticky Web on the first turn. So we're going to rapid spin away those webs immediately. And this also removes the Magma Storm for a little bit. Until we get a kill, allegedly. Which means we're not going to take more damage on our Knuckles. And because of that, Rapid Spin Chip, we actually outspeed and one-shot this Galvantula now with Rock Slide. So we're just going to do that. Goodbye. This Galva had a Focus Sash, so it's gone now. Okay, so this should always be Ursaring. Do I take damage this turn? I'm kind of curious. No, I guess not. Ursaring comes in. Magma Storm has not returned yet. Okay. Always Earthquake. It's your first turn out. You see a kill on me, so you have to Earthquake. So we gotta go to Golly. It's there, it just doesn't show up. Okay. Always Earthquake because it sees a slow kill. It should never protect. It's your first turn out, so it's disinsensitized. You see a kill. Earthquake. Huge. And we're gonna go to Galva. We're gonna go to Galva. So now, this thing's about to have its Toxic and Quick Feet activate. Quick Feet's an ability that gives you 50% more speed when you have a status condition. Magma Storm is back. It doesn't take damage yet. We are still faster than this thing with Quick Feet active. It's only at 165 speed. You don't like potatoes? Correct. It always clicks Facade because it sees a slow kill. It will never protect. So what we're going to do is we're going to Volt Switch. I almost misclicked. We're going to Volt Switch now. And we're going to go into our Dragapult, who is immune to Facade. Crit does not matter, but it makes me feel nice. Okay, is the doc so I know where to look for certain Pokemon? Someone can help you with documentation in a minute. I really need to lock in here. Sorry, Justin. Okay. We're going to take a little Poison Chip. We're just going to Draco and kill you. Lovely. This should always be Magmortar now. Because Magmortar sees a slow kill on me with Psychic. And I don't kill it. Magmortar. Show me Magmortar. There we go. I have 119 health. This is always Psychic. So we're now going to pivot into our Hydreigon. Hydreigon's holding a Citrus Berry, so it should be fine. This Magmortar is holding a Choice Spec, so I cannot change moves. It is locked into Psychic always, but we'll never take damage from this Magmortar. And Switch in AI will never activate because we outspeed and two-shot every single thing in the back. So now we're just going to kill you slowly. Now we can't actually afford to click Draco because then we won't kill Buck. I mean, we won't kill Arbok, so we're just forced to click Dark Pulse until you're dead. Okay. I didn't realize you're actually faster than me. Yeah, by 2 points. Not that it matters. We're holding a Citrus Berry so we can heal off some damage if needed. Okay, Dark Pulse again. This is always a 3 at KO unless we crit. I'm back, y'all done with Mario Kart Tour multiplayer. Mario Kart Tour, oh, Tour, that's the mobile game. Okay. A little more damage. We're gonna heal up with the Citrus. And then we're gonna hit you with the Dark Pulse. And you're dead. What'd you miss? Nothing, really. Well, actually, no, we lost Noivern. You missed that. And that's it. Okay, this should always be Carnivine. Because I fast one-shot the Arbok. Always Carnivine. Yes! I have 120 HP, and I am burned, so it'll never click, Burn, so it'll never click Sleep Powder. It has to click Leaf Storm. 100% of the time. We are going to U-turn out. We are faster. It has Scope Lens, so it's a high critical hit ratio. We're U-turning now. We lost Noivern. We got a crit. Crit doesn't matter. Always Leaf Storm coming my way. We're going to go into Galva. Who's going to tank this? Because of our Citrus Berry. Good, no crit. Makes me feel nice. Galva outspeeds and one-shots this thing with Bug Buzz. Yoink. You counter for Leaf Break crit, right? It does less damage, so that's fine, yeah. Bug Buzz kills. I did account for it, but... yeah, I wrote uses Grass move. Okay. Last Mon is the stupid Arbok. This Arbok was the main issue in this fight, because it has a Bright Powder. We have 97 HP. It cannot go for Coil because we outspeed in 2-shot. And it can't Glare because we are an Electric type. Which means it is always going to go for Gunk Shot. By now. But we're going to get a free Volt Switch off. It does have a Bright Powder, but we have Compound Eyes, which negates it. I'm going to Volt Switch out into Drapion. I don't get it. What Pokemon do you lose? I lost my Noivern. That's what I lost. You just said it like twice. We're going to go into Drapion. Drapion's holding a Lumberry for later. We can't be crit because we have Battle Armor. We have 141 HP. This should be riskless now. We have to go for Feint Attack because Feint Attack can't miss. This thing is an 85% chance to Glare, an 8% chance to Gunk Shot, and the rest is Aqua Tail. We're going to Feint Attack twice. Okay, we're holding a Lumberry. We're holding a Lumberry. What's that outline? That's a ruler to help see how much health it has exactly. It comes in handy sometimes because we need to know exactly how much HP a Pokemon has. And I'm not good at eyeballing it. That's it, Jack. Now it's time for a boss fight. Back to back, actually. 2 boss fights. Lex, did you come up with that plan? Because if you did, it's time for it. Because otherwise we have my 1 death run line. How he lost Noivern? I got extremely unlucky. Got a low roll air slash, missed the crit, missed the flinch. They went for the 1 in 3 Leech Seed, missed another crit, missed another flinch, got another low roll, and they got a high roll. That was the only way I could have died. So I would normally go straight into this fight, but I need to know if Lex has figured out this line yet. Well, I can, but the Unmega comes out and I'm out of Shed Shells. Oof. You can't get through the Snorlax? Conkeldurr outspeeds in 1-shots. That's a lot of missing. Yeah, very unlucky. Extremely unlucky for Noivern. Let me look at your line, your Tabitha that you sent me. Did you send a revised version of it yet? No, you have not. Lead Scuda, lead Cack. Okay, I'm assuming flip turn. Yeah. Or you can not level them and go. 174. Scoota's already leveled. Yeah. I'm assuming you don't have the updated thing. Kecleon already has a shed shell. Yeah. I think you found the problem I have. It'll happen at some point in the run, never feels good. Yeah, I can't complain, I guess. Sucker. Yup, Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee does not come in if you level up. If you level up, Victini comes in for V-Create. Which is a part of the line I have where I sack Galvantula. Chat, we have... Actually, is my sack Arcanine line even riskless? Let me look. How much damage does... We're fighting the top team, by the way. I mean, where's my Dragapult at? Here it is. How much does Dragapult do to you? Okay, so... If I do my sack Arcanine line... Flip turn... Okay, hold up. You're needed. Where's my goat? Scuda? Where's my goat? Kek? Where's my Kecleon? Let me fact check this is actually riskless. So flip turn, sucker, yup, that brings in Victini. For V-Create, we go Golly. Doesn't care if it crits, because we're only holding an Oranberry. That'll bring in you. It'll always bring in Hitmonlee if I don't hold a thing, and then I get to go Dragapult, I can just kill you in one hit. Boom boom to the ticks. Dragapult with a Life Orb. Is Life Orb needed for you? It is. Boom boom. You come in? No. Always you, and you can curse and whatever. Then we pivot the Conk. That beats you on Mega. So no, I only have a truly... Wait, no. How well does Hark take a, Air Slash? Yeah, okay. I have a riskless line where I sack Hark, or I have a line where we need to dodge one V-Create crit and we sack Galvantula. It's Colossal in this game, not for the player, no. Can you pre-damage Kek to bait low kick? You want Kek? You want low kick immediately? Like, what are you thinking? Flip turn. It's a Kek. And sucker. Bait. Hitmonlee. What are you wanting to bait? You're baiting either... Whoa, brother. You're baiting Earthquake and Stone Edge? Why? Are we pre-damaging Kecleon? Even riskier line that sacks. Hold on, Lex. Did you know that Kecleon's weight is glitched in this game? It's not correct in the calculator from Dexa. Did you know that? No, you did not? Okay, yeah. To level 73 Kecleon, low kick does 40 to 48%. I mean, let's say we pre-damage debate fake out kill. Let's say we pre-damage debate fake out kill. What happens? Hold on. Pre-damage Scuda for sucker. If you want to see Calixer on Twitch. Pre-damage Kek for fake out. Bait Hitmonlee. Must fake out. Pivot Hydreigon. Phantom Force. You're gonna take 3 Magma Storms and 1 Life Orb. 3 MS, 1 L. That baits, Yeah, Yanmega's always a problem. Can you show the calculator? No. It literally will not fit. I'll show my team, though. The problem's always the Yanmega. Yeah, sorry. We need something that handles Yanmega, but... Life Orb, Pult, Bait, Snorlax. Yup, and it can go for Curse or, Heat Crash. That's where I go Conk, and you just click Fighting Move and it's dead. That always baits Yanmega for Air Slash. But then no matter what you send in... Yeah, you found the exact same problem I did, Lex. Unless we want to gamble a Fire Blast with, like... No, we can't even gamble a Fire Blast because it's still going to get the speed boost. You want to sack Arcanine, really? You want to sack Arcanine over Galvantula? Really? You can't make Pult work unless we gamble Hydreigon's life. I'm not even using Hydreigon in my line. I've sacked Arc on this fight. You really want to sack Hark? We can sack Conk too, by the way. Alright, well, let's try the sack Hark line. Pre-damage. No, we don't pre-damage Keck this time. I think we can do Oranberry Golly, right? Wait, just fact check. Can we do Oranberry Golly? I think I can, but let me fact check. I'll take 190 HP. I'll be left with 17. I'll be at 27. How much does Golly take from Magma Storm? 25. I'll be left with 2 HP. So that does work! Okay. You really want to sack Hark? Flip turn the sucker. Bait Victini. Victini must be create. Pivot Orangali. The jetpack goes Hitmonlee. EE into Pult. Phantom Force. 3 Magma Storms. 1 Lorb. Snorlax baited. And Heat Crash or Curse. Pivot Conk. Super Power. Yanmega baited. Must Air Slash, probably. Pivot Hark. Must Giga Drain. Rock Slide. Victini baited. E-Speed. Sack Hark. Go Pult. Phantom Force. 2 Magma Storm. 1 Lorb. Absol baited. Must Sucker. Pivot Golly. First Impression. So that should be riskless, but we have to sack Hark. Who's our lead? Barraskewda. I mean, we have a completely riskless... We have a risky line where we sack Galvantula, or we have a riskless line where we, Or we have a riskless line where we sack Hark. Flip turn? Yes, we're gonna flip turn on the... We're gonna flip turn on the, clown. I'm forgetting its name right now. Where's my fish? My fish already on the team? No, where's my fish? Where's Skewda? Skewda's here. In a super risky line that kills the anchor. What's the risk in the super risky line? Because I'm not seeing... I just don't see it being possible at all. What happens if anchor dies? Where are we at? It looks like Lex's riskless line doesn't actually work. And we're trying to determine, do we want to do the risky line where we sack Galvantula, or the riskless line where we sack Hark? Skewda in the cack. Golly is needed. Put you away for now. I'll have to level up Keck, I think 78. I'll just bring it to the level cap, I don't care. You say kill Hark? Really? Life Orb, Pult, and 5 random mons determined by wheel. We are Life Orb. But you really need Dragon Darts to kill things like that, LR, and we don't have Dragon Darts. Because we needed to kill Groudon. Where's Cog? So chat, we need to determine risky line and then we sack Galva, or riskless line and we sack Hark. LR, did you know about Kecleon's weight being glitched, by the way? Past the Hark has value for Tate and Liza, but that's it. Hark's one of my best mons, though. Like, you'll get random uses for it now and then. No? It's either risk... Galvantula's line is risky. It can make us wipe. And we're... If Galvantula... No, if the Lysopod does get crit, we're forced to sack Kecleon. Did something happen? No, we lost Noivern. But... We have 2 lines for Tabitha. A riskless one where we sack a Harkonine, and a 1 risk line where we sack Galvantula. What does Galvantula do? Galvantula, it's just a kind of fast mon with Volt Switch, and it potentially can get Sticky Web later on. How are you dealing with Victini? Life Orb Dragapult with either E-Speed chip from Arcanine or Sucker Punch chip from Galvantula. We need to figure out who's gonna die between these two. You would sack Heart, really? That makes me sad to hear, but what's the risk on Galvantula? So here's what happens. We're gonna send in Golisopod on a V-Create. If we get hit with a crit V-Create, Hitmonlee comes in. That is bad. We want to see Yanmega. We were gonna then pivot into Galvantula and then hit it with Thunder. Right? So ideally, in the Galvantula line, we do not get hit with a crit V-Create. Yanmega comes in, we then go Galvantula, and we just kill it with Thunder. And that's it. And then Victini comes in wanting to V-Create again, so we just hit it with Sucker Punch and we sack Galva. We need to dodge 1 crit. If the crit happens, then we have to sack Kecleon as well. Won't Victini stay in? No, because Victini has a jetpack, which forces it to switch out when it uses a move that lowers its stats. I've seen this happen a few times in some VODs, so it's a weird interaction. Also, for some reason, the Yanmega doesn't get speed boost. I've double-checked that a few times. It just doesn't. It's all at the least risk. It means we have to sack Harkonine, man. Let me fact check. Harkonine's not needed for Maxi. Hold on, let me look at Maxi real quick too. Resack Maxi. Kill Groudon with Grass Gem, Solar Beam. Who comes in? Should be Naganadal, right? Where's my Electrode? Electrode's guaranteed to be a sack, unfortunately. I think Maxi's riskless. A little Solar Beam with Grass Gem. Solar Beam. You're guaranteed to die, yup. Yeah, it was guaranteed. Then I'll take Chip. Who comes in? Not you, not you. Yes, you. Always kill me. You'll always go for Sludge Wave or Flamethrower. Then I get to go into my guy here, my Galva. I'll click Tailwind. I'm using my Tailwind TM, by the way, on Flygon. Because I wiped the speed boost thing once. Because it did not work against Blaziken. Okay, is this Grass Green? Yes. And even for Turtonator to take a V-Create? The problem with V-Create is that, this Victini has an item called the Jetpack, which forces it to switch out once one of its stats is lowered, and V-Create lowers your stats. So, yeah. Just out of curiosity, though, Turtonator would bait who? After taking a V-Create, takes 30%. Dear God. Oh, wait, that's with the sun up. Takes 20% max, so let's say 160 HP. Who does that bait? Hitmonlee, and it can either Fake Out or Stone Edge. Oh, wait, no, I'm going to take a little more chip, too. Oh, that's 25 damage to 135. Okay, no, I would just die to the Hitmonlee afterwards. You mean the first V-Create? Yeah, that's what I meant. So that'd just be sack Turtonator to Hitmonlee. That doesn't solve the problem of Yanmega, though. Because, like, what's going to happen is Pult kills Hitmonlee, then Snorlax comes in, so I'm forced to go to Conk, and Conk kills that, which brings in Yanmega, and I can't handle Yanmega. Yeah. I've wiped the speed boost thing once, yeah. V-Create on exit means Victini doesn't switch out. No, no, no. I can confirm. I can confirm. Watch Moxie's VOD. Moxie's VOD did it, and I watched Squirk do it just like last week. Like, what happens is emergency... Okay, so they're going to hit me a V-Create. Then their item activates. No, I get hit with V-Create. Then any berries you're holding activates. Then they switch out to whatever counters Golisopod, and then Emergency Exit activates, and then you go to whatever you want. I promise that's how that works. If it doesn't, I'm gonna closet. I promise, because I watched it happen like 3 times. Small chance for a low kick? It doesn't matter, because this is bad. It just flip turn and shit. Yeah. Y'all really want me to do the sack Hark line? I'm willing to. Also, let me finish this Maxi line to make sure I don't actually need Hark for it. Flygon. Flygon. That's an Papa Berry. I don't want to see that. You at +1, and you get a special attack boost, right? Yes, you do. I'll get 1 Tailwind up. I'll hold like a Wiki Berry to heal 33%. I will lose 189 HP. 40, then I'll heal 33%. 76, so that's 116. I'll lose 229 divided by 8. 28 from Magma Storm and Poison, so 56. Oh, now that perfectly kills. If we get hit with a max roll crit Sludge Wave off the 50-50, and we get poisoned, then we will lose our Flygon. Alright. But the line's still preserved, I think, right? No. I mean, the odds of that happening are so low. It's 1 in 256 times 10 times 2. Or divided by 10 divided by 2. Yeah, it's like a 1 in 5,000 chance to wipe. That was the Hoenn Special Volcarona. You want to check it out? Can we sack Volk? Let's see what happens. Is Volk faster than Yanmega? I doubt it. If it was, that'd be so fucking peak. No, we're just a few points slower. Oh! Oh! Oh, the minus speed nature mattered. Okay, cool, thanks. If it was a neutral speed nature, we actually could have outsped and killed the... Of course. Does Hark not bait random move? From who? In my sack line, Hark... hold on. It's Conk, actually, really maybe worried. Does Conk bait a random move? The most damage Conk can take is Burn plus Heat Crash crit. No Sun in this fight. 138. So 279 divided by 16. 17 plus 34, that's 51, so that's 102 plus 138, so that's 240, so I'll have 39 HP max. Citrus Berry should still be fine for Yanmega. For Conk, I mean, for Hark. Regardless, that's only if we get crit. Either way, I think this is riskless. Let me just fact check, I still don't need Arcanine for the Maxi fight. Yep. That baits in Tangrowth. Because we don't fast kill you at all with anything. And you kill us always. With HP Ice. We're gonna U-turn in the Cast Form. Cast Form's gonna Weather Ball, and then it's gonna be Sack the Garchomp. Wait. Hold on, someone's at my door. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, minus speed nature means we can't sack Volk. Unless we're willing to use... Well, hold on. Do we have 4 rare candies? Is that enough to give us Volcarona some speed? Is that even enough? We're short by 3 points. Nope, okay. Cast Form's gonna kill you with Weather Ball. Sun is up, and we're level 79. And we're dead. That's the final turn of Tailwind. That's 1, 2, 3. We're only gonna take 1 chip. And then this guy comes in. I do always kill you, right? Yes. We're always sacked. You die. Then we go Pult. Pult is Life Orb. And we Draco. I'll take 2 chicks. That baits who? Really? You don't get baited? Wild. Yeah, we bait Dark Pulse always. Then we go Mienshao and we Vacuum Wave and we sack it. And then we go back to Holt, Draco. You will come in. That's 2 Magma Storm ticks, plus 2 Life Orbs, so that's 55% HP. That's always Psychic Fangs. I pivot to Hydreigon. I U-turn back to Holt, and then I Phantom Force. Okay, so no, I don't need Heart. Chat, are we sacking Heart to Maxi? Volcarona will first kill, get a kill its first fight after Maxi, trust. Okay, chat, are we gonna kill Hark? Volcarona's a good mon, not just sack his bad IVs. Hark bait CC for Absol, actually, my bad. Hold on. Who does Hark bait? Does it bait CC, actually? Oh, dear God, it might. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because we fast one-shot Absol with Flare Blade. Wait, no, we don't. We fast one-shot Absol with Head Smash because it doesn't have the Mega Speed yet. Kill Hark. To Tabitha or Maxi? For Tabitha. Alright, I guess we're doing the Kill Hark line. I guess we're sacking Hark then. I think this is riskless. If it's not, it's extremely low risk if it's not. I'm sorry, Hark. You fought very hard, very long, buddy. But your time has come. I'm surprised you guys want to kill Hark, admittedly. For this line, we need to put a Citrus Berry on Hark. 07, my goat. You get Shed Shell number 1. I think it's on Noivern still. It is. Citrus Berry. Oh no, we do not want to give it to you. Guarantee we don't. Okay. You get Citrus number 1. You get Shed Shell number 2. Does Drill still have it? Oh god, this is about time, chat. Nope, number 2. You'll get the Life Orb. Who has my Life Orb, chat? Does anyone know? You already have it? No, you don't? Where's the Life Orb? Lord. No, Hark. I know! I don't think it's a want to kill Hark. Or we can gamble Galva. Why sack Galva? I mean, I was under the impression that Hark is a better Pokemon than Galva. 80 or 100, sure. If... Here's the deal with Hark. If Conkeldurr takes too much damage from a crit Heavy Slam, then we bait random move from Yanmega, and that can be Giga Drain, I think. Hypothetically, we could bait Giga Drain. Because we're going to take 102 plus a crit Heat Crash, not in the sun. It's 138, so that's 240. That's 39 HP. Or we'll bait Hidden Power Fire. I'm betting that we're going to switch in on an Air Slash. Why sack Galva? I don't know. We would need to lose the... It has a 60% chance to Heat Crash, and then it has to crit the Heat Crash. You already have Sticky Webs? No. Haven't heard this in over 20 years. Good for you, Quota. Hold on, let me make sure that Heat Crash does... How much to Hark? 102 plus... Not crit Heat Crash this time. 194. Hold on a minute. 194. 179. 175. 85 health. Hold up. This is not as safe as I thought it was. I'm gonna 50-50 switch in on Giga Drain. If I switch in on Giga Drain, then I'll be forced to take an Air Slash. So I'm taking both moves, and then that's another Giga Drain coming my way, most likely. So maybe sacking Hark isn't even viable. Oh my god, no, this Yanmega is still a threat. And it's like basically the same odds. So maybe we do have to do the Galvantula line. Because if we're hit with even a max roll Heat Crash, then we're still baiting Giga Drain. Let me just double check one last time. 102 plus Heat Crash. It's 194. Oh wait, no, 85 health. Wait, maybe I lied. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind, actually. Never mind. Okay, so actually, it's the same exact odds. I need the dodge a crit. Except the Hark line, I can technically be bailed out by not flinching. Never mind, the odds are the exact same. No, no, I can sack Conkeldurr to make it riskless, because he'll die. And then my heart gets to come in free. No, actually, that's not safe at all. I think the Galvantula line's safer. Depends on who you prefer taking forward. Actually, I think Galvantula is safer to sack. Which sucks to lose another Pivotmon, but... Either way, this Yanmega's is the biggest threat. Man, I wish I had a Lycanroc. God, I wish I had Lycanroc. Chat, I think we're gonna do the Sack Galvantula line. Because I think it's basically the same exact odds. I think it is. You bashed Lycanroc. Buddy, I want Lycanroc now to sack it. Who died? Noivern. Noivern got extremely terrible luck. And we need the pre-damage Zoomy anyway. And I need to level up Keck to 78. Let's just bring Keck to the level cap. Chat, should I do that? Should I bring Keck to the level cap? Do we want Double Edge? I don't think so. No. Chat, do we want Double Edge? We definitely want Fake Out. No, we don't want Double Edge? I'll take your word for it. Nah. Should we just bring Keck to the level cap and make things more simple? Did you lose a Lycanroc? No, we just had one last run. We had a Lycanroc last run, and we always bullied it. Oh, it can never even protect on turn 1. Yeah, bring it to level 79. Okay, yeah, sure. Being at cap helps you, so yeah. Yeah, it's more convenient. Koopa, but not knockoff. I can just give it, like, Ice Punch or whatever. If this is the case, I'll just stick with my original line, then. That's Grunt 15. It's Tabitha time. Skuda needs to go to 168. Galva needs to go... Galva does not need anything. Galva does not need pre-damaged. We got a pre-burn Conk. Fly status. Burn on Conk. Mystic Water on you. Mystic Water, Mystic Water, Mystic Water, Mystic Water. Where is the Mystic Water? Does anyone see it? Mystic Water. Is it in the PC or something? Oh, they already give it to you. You already have it. You need your life orb. We have the dodge. One crit, really. Greg gets a citrus. You have to have the shed shell number 2, right? Let's check, chat. Mystic Water, citrus, life orb, shed shell, you get a citrus yourself. I don't think it's relevant, but I think I give it to you anyway. Who is your starter? Infernape. We gotta pre-damage Zoomy a little bit. And that's it. That's all we gotta do. Assuming that Blacephalon always sees a kill on my Pascal. Let me, Let me update the damage calculator. Sorry, it's been a while, chat. I just need to lock in for this fight. Because this is a very difficult boss fight. Maxie's a lot more straightforward. It's risk. Oh, it's not riskless at all, but it's like very low risk. Not Mienshao, not Flygon, not Castform. Scuda, Cack. Then who? Not Hydreigon. Og. Golly. Where's Golly? That's Dread. That's Golly. How much damage do you need? And do you need any damage on you, buddy? No, I don't. Scuda. Scuda needs to be at 168. Fly status. Poison. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Full heal. Okay. Damage calcs are fun to sit and listen to. If you want to see them, they're actually on Twitch. Link in the description. Or Sucker. Does enable easier rival fights. Yeah, true LR. Okay. We need to do 25% of the big sub. Nothing on this team of sub, right? Face type right now. You guys ready? I think we're ready. Pre-damage Scuda and pre-damage Galva. Galva doesn't need pre-damage. Why would I pre-damage Galva? You do take damage as you switch in. I know for a fact you do. 211 divided by 8 is what? 26. 211 minus 26 is 185. That is enough damage. Okay. And that'll always bait you, because you're faster. Wait! Yeah, Lee is slower. You are faster. Always V-create. Always dead. Chat, you ready? Wait, what? What did I just try to do? Full heal. Oh, okay. In order for this line to work, we need to dodge a single crit. Otherwise, we probably wipe. One last check on the items. Mystic, Shed, Citrus, Citrus, Life Orb. Sucker Punch doesn't work on Struggle? Oh, really? I did not know that. 247 hours. Haha! Okay. We're gonna gamble Galvantula's life, chat. If someone thinks they have a better Maxi, please let me know as well. Because the only thing for Maxi is we need to lose the 50-50 on Sludge Wave / Flamethrower, and get hit with a max roll crit Sludge Wave, and get poisoned, which is a 10% chance for Sludge Wave. Yeah, we gotta dodge this one crit, please. How's the candy scale? 0 scales, 4 candies. We had the scale and candy up Trode for this Groudon. We already did, so. 2 ER, 3 beats in one day. Good thing we double checked the Hark thing was not riskless. Let me check one last time. 199 divided by 8 is what? 24? So I'll lose 48 HP on Keck. That's 151 HP. Who does that bait? Not you. Not you. You're too slow, you're faster. Yes. And it's always V3. Okay! How many scales do you get, Tiltate and Liza? 1, I think. Mystic Water, Shed Shell, Citrus, Life Orb, Shed Shell. What ROM is this? Pokemon Run and Bun. It's a slightly harder version of Pokemon Emerald. You're about to see this with Tabitha. He's just a little bit harder than his base game version. 168 is enough damage on you, right? Whoa, wait, what? Oh, yeah, because you're at 1 HP. Okay, no, that's where it's supposed to... Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I need the calc at being a dark type. I didn't do that. Hold on, 151 and dark type. I'm pretty sure this works, because I saw other people do it, but... Dark. No. No. Yes, okay. You ready? Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you! Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? I really hope I just remembered to give that thing a citrus berry. Oh crap, okay. It's sand going on. Blaze is in. Scuda is in. Permanent magma storm time, baby! This Blacephalon sees a kill with Shadow Ball and only Shadow Ball, so it is forced to click Shadow Ball. We are going to flip turn out into Kecleon because Kecleon is immune. Flip turn in the Kek. Surely we wipe. We have a small chance to. And we're going to go Kek on the Shadow Ball. Chat, I'm gonna be dead ass. If Hitmonlee comes in, I might clause that because I've seen this glitch happen so many times. I don't want to know. We'll see. This should always be Victini after I sucker. This Blacephalon is goobed because I'm clicking Sucker Punch. This is always Victini. Always Victini, 100% of the time, and it's gonna see a kill with V-Create and V-Create only. Yes! Chat, this is the moment of truth. The entire battle comes down to this turn. We need to not be crit on Golisopod right now. Please tell me you're a Citrus Berry. Thank God. This is the moment of truth, chat. No crit! No crit! No crit! Lock in! Golly, lock in, bro. No crit! No crit! We're good. Watch this weird interaction. Citrus is activating. We heal. Eject Pack activates. Yanmega comes out. Yanmega comes in. EE activates. And now we go Galva. It's now Galvantula versus Yanmega. We're gonna take a little bit of chip. 185 health. Notice that Speed Jet B Boost did not activate. Notice that Speed Boost did not activate. Which means we are faster than this thing. And it kills us with Air Slash, so it'll never click Detect. It's also the first turn out, so it'll never click Detect. Chat, we're gonna Thunder and kill this Yanmega. Compound Eyes makes it to where we can't miss. That isn't weird at all. I'd say it's weird. Yanmega goes down. Chat, it is... We got some bad news bears. Weird if... Oh, if Golly gets... Yeah. Peterman is 159 HP. This should always be Victini. Yep. Victini should only ever see a kill with V-Create. Oh, that's wrong mod. Yep, only ever V-Create. We're gonna Sucker Punch it. 07 the Galva. Bye-bye, Galvantula. We'll miss you, buddy. This thing is now -1 defense and special defense and speed. Right? Can I kill you? Actually, chat, I've got an evil thought. This shouldn't matter, but I can kill you with Draco. How does Scuda do against you? Scuda can flip turn kill you. Chat, how much HP did it have? Why is Peter dead? Peter Man got killed because it took a fire type move. Flip turn does 75%. Did it take enough? Sucker did not do that much. I think I stick to the original line. Yeah, let's stick to the original line. Hunter, did you want him to die? Yes. Okay. We're sticking to the original line. Yeah, stick to the line. We're gonna click Phantom Force. This thing can go for, it wants to V-create. Doesn't matter because it's never gonna get it off. We're gonna click Phantom Force. We're gonna disappear. Magma Storm chip. Phantom Force, it's dead. We're gonna take Life Orb and more Magma Storm. Sucker Punch kills too. Sucker from who? Yeah, I don't think I did enough. Let's just stick to the original line. We could have had one less Magma Storm chip, but I don't think that matters. This should always be Snorlax. Snorlax is in. It can Heat Crash or it can Curse. That's it. We go to Conk. Conk is pre-burned, and we're holding the other Shed Shell. Okay, went for Curse. So this should be free. Wait, what? Oh, I'm calculating the wrong one. This is +1 attack, +1 defense, -1 speed. Not that it matters. We're forced to superpower now. It does 103 minimum. We're at -1 attack and defense. This should always be Hitmonlee. Should always be Hitmonlee. What's with the 3 moves? Oh, we had to drop Ice Punch or something. This is always Hitmonlee. Always Hitmonlee. Yup. And it's first turn out. Always Fake Out. We're going back to Pulp. We're about to take a lot of damage on Pulp, but we should be fine. Pulp fast one-shots you. You're forced to go for Earthquake or Stone Edge. We're gonna hit you with a Phantom Force, which always kills you. There's 103 minimum, because we're holding a Life Orb. Phantom Force, go. EQ, nice miss, stupid. Take Magma Storm chip. Phantom Force goes off. It's dead. We take Life Orb chip. We're about to take more Magma Storm chip. Good. Absol comes in last. It does not know it's Mega yet. So here's the deal, chat. Absol sees a kill with both Night Slash and Sucker Punch. However, because I am faster than it and it sees a kill with a priority move, it is always going to click Sucker Punch in this scenario. Which means I have a free switch into Greg. Always Sucker. Sucker Punch fails. Now this thing can Sucker or Night Slash, however, Sucker Punch is +1 priority, First Impression is +2, which means it'll always go first. Absol gains no bulk when it Mega Evolves, which means it is always dead to this First Impression. That's Tabitha, 1 death Tabitha. Could AI not strong enough? No, it doesn't stop priority kill. Especially since I threatened to kill on it with priority with Draco. That's a 1 death Tabitha. You think it could have Night Slash? Never. Night Slash was a slow kill. Sucker Punch was a fast kill when I threatened to kill it with Draco. Sucker had like a 20. No death, it's a sack. Yeah. Escape. Escape rope, get me out of here. Free me from this hell. It sucks that we had to lose Galvantula. It really does. Wait. What's wrong? Only comes up with super effective. It was super effective. But I threatened to kill it with Draco, and that was a fast kill, so it really shouldn't have mattered. Sucker was a priority move that killed. Combine that with, I threatened to priority kill it. It had to. It's Sandstorm? No, it's, Magma Storm. Much, much worse. Rest in peace, Galva. Rest in peace. You were a plan sack. Rest in peace. What game is this? This is called Pokemon Run and Bun. It's a slightly harder version of Pokemon Emerald without the Legends Arceus Pokemon. Great news, chat. We already have the next fight calc. Unfortunately, it's a 3-sack line. We have the 3-sack line for Maxie. I don't think anyone can find a better line for it. I don't think it exists, to be frank. It's not riskless, but it's like a 1 in 5,000 chance of dying. And we're also using our Tailwind TM. Kek's gonna stay here. Our box is gonna look mighty empty now. So let's do this. You, then Flygon, then Cast Form. Our sacks are Electrode, Cast Form, and Pchal. Also, we're gonna bring Cast Form to the level cap. I also need to teach this thing Icy Wind, technically. Sacked. My Dragon's gonna come in. My Dragon's gonna hold the Dark Gem. And lastly, Pchal. We got one more use out of that scale. Read us on Maxie, Pog, yep. Night Slash could have been plus 12. I mean, Sucker Punch should have been, what, 13 plus 9? Sucker Punch was 22 min, chat. It was always gonna sucker. Cast Form and only kill. Yep. Okay, what's up now? Wait. Wait. Wait, Chad. Wait. Did I mess up? I don't know if this is actually riskless. How much damage does Cast Form take from a random attack from Tangrowth? Because I need to not bait Scale Shot. I can hold a Citrus to negate it. What are the odds you Weather Ball my Flygon? Mon, first of all. Not you. I'll need Cast Form. 79. If our Cast Form gets Scale Shot, that's terrible. Oh wait, this is not riskless, chat. Damn. Oh, that's super lame, actually. We need the... Oh no. Yeah, this isn't riskless, unless we sack Flygon. No. Oh, no! Let's level up Cast Form anyway. Because let's be real, we're using Cast Form here. Here's the thing, chat. Garchomp can click Scale Shot to kill my Cast Form. And that's terrible. Because if it gets that Scale Shot off, I think we're goobed. Did you not see U-turn scale? We didn't have the scale U-turn, but we do have U-turn. That's not the problem. The problem is that when Tangrowth comes in, it's going to see a random move on my Flygon. Which means it's going to see a random move on Flygon, which means Cast Form's going to take a lot of damage. Cast Form's going to take a random move, which might crit, and 2 Magma Storm chips. And then Garchomp always comes in afterwards. Garchomp is very likely to see a Scale Shot kill. Who else died at the Noivern? Galvantula. It can see a Scale Shot kill on me. And if it gets the Scale Shot off, we lose. We have to sack Flygon if we're gonna do this strategy. Weakness Berry, not available. I mean, Cast Form It doesn't matter. The weakness berries. And they're also not available. Tangrowth's the problem now. Wait, yeah. Damn. Because, like, it can go for any random attack on my cast form. If it's if that Garchomp scale shots my cast form, it's over. Unless we have something else that can take a random move from Tangrowth and then also kill the Tangrowth. And then also doesn't bait scale shot. I don't want to die. I don't want you to die either, dog. Wow, I can just burn with fire move or flying. No. Hark dies to a crit solar beam. And then it'd have to be sack, and it still has the exact same scale shot problem. I'm confused. Hold on, what did Small Ant do here? Because I'm doing a very similar line to him. I'm curious now. Did he just gamble that? What are you playing? This is Pokemon Run and Bun. It's a slightly harder version of Pokemon Emerald with up to Legends Arceus Pokemon. Small Ant. Had the egg? Well, that doesn't matter because the Nagana doll came in after the egg, right? Because that's what I'm copying too. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm pulling his video up now. He gambled it? Oh! Come on, YouTube, work for me. What's going on? Still no Gen 9? No. Hold on, how good is this Flygon against this? How much HP does he have? He has 225. He has less HP than I do. 10, 12, 13, okay. And he has 75 HP here. Is there a way that he doesn't bait Weather Ball? He's not beating Weather Ball. Let me give myself a plus special defense nature. No. No, he always just gambled that then. Could you sack the task form and Oko the Pult? The problem, LR, is that the Garchomp can scale shot cast form. And if that Garchomp gets a scale shot off, we're dead. It's over. It can scale shot my cast form. In fact, it's pretty likely to. In fact, it's very likely to. Galva's dead. It's very likely to scale shot me. Insanely. I need to take less than 42%? Which is just Hidden Power Ice. So I need to win the 1 in 2 or 3 to not have a chance of Scale Shot. Can he eat a Scale Shot? Eating the Scale Shot is completely irrelevant. The thing is that Scale Shot gives you +1 speed when you use it, and Garchomp at +1 speed sweeps my entire box. I have nothing for that. Yeah. I hate to say it, but I think either we sack Flygon and do a 4-death maxi, or we just gamble the entire run on it not clicking Scale Shot. If it clicks Hidden Power Ice as we switch... Actually, does it? Are we safe if it clicks Hidden Power Ice as we switch? Wait, am I calculating the right cast form? It is calculating it correctly. Okay. I'll take 45 damage. So that's 175, and then 220 divided by 8 times 2. It's 27, that's 54. 121. No! I'm always gambling. I am always gambling Scale Shot. Sack cast form the Tangrowth. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's already what we're doing. Wait. Sack at the Tangrowth? Well, then what do we do? Well, then what? Let's write down this new line. So, Funny, Electrode, Fork Groudon, Funny, Flygon, or Naga, Sack, Cast Form, Tangrowth, U-turn Chip. We'll have one turn of Tailwind left when we do that. With a burned U-turn, we might be burned with Flygon. Burned U-turn does 31% to you, and then you'll take 10% from the Life Orb. So that's what? 237 plus 26? 237 minus 26 is 211? Who do I have that can do 211 damage to you? Hold on, let's get this line figured out now. In Tailwind. Does Tailwind end before or after the next mon comes in? Trode is gonna be sacked. Pult can kill you, but the problem with Pult is that it then baits... Actually, no, the problem is that it doesn't bait Garchomp. I don't think. Actually, wait, does it bait Garchomp? It might. No, it doesn't. Shit. Before, Death looming over me? We have a riskless way of doing it if we also sack Flygon, but that's 4 deaths. So we need someone who can kill you. Megalodon can sweep you. No, because we're going to click Tailwind with Flygon and we're going to kill it with Draco. Who else can bait Chomp? Hold on, if our Life Orb, Dragapult gets the kill. Doesn't bait you. Does not bait you. Fuck, it also baits you? Are you kidding me? Hold on, after one Draco and after one Life Orb tick, after one Magma Storm tick. I do bait... Oh wait, no, that's with Flash Fire? Wait, what? Oh, it's correct on this calculator, that's based. I will be baiting Dark Pulse from Houndoom. So then I go Mien, and I do the strategy I'm doing there by sacking it. Unless I sack Lucha. How well do I take a Dark Pulse with Halucha? And then who does Halucha bait? It baits Scale Shot from you, which is bad. Then I Draco you and you're dead. Because you'll be at like, hold on. They'll take 2 solar power ticks and as well as a vacuum wave. And I need to hold a Citrus Berry, so I can't do increased damage. So 234 divided by 8. Who else can bait Chomp? The boy, this is Run and Bun? Yeah. Magus more damage. You want to try to avoid Flygon Sack using Tailwind TM? Yeah. 29. Remove the Wise Glasses because you don't get them. 68 plus 58. That's 76. It's 126. 134. 114. 108. Pult's the only thing I have that can kill. Or Scuda. Scuda can come in, maybe. But then that messes up my Muse strategy. And does Scuda even kill you at 108? No, it doesn't. Because of the stupid thing. Garchomp comes in, and then you're likely to Scale Shot. Unless I show kill with another move. That's 1-8, 1-8, 1-6. No, Scale Shot always sees a kill. Yeah, Scale Shot will always see a kill on Scuda, so that doesn't work. Let's go back to Pulp. 46% health remaining. I'm holding a Life Orb. I can Drake. Oh, wait. I can Hidden Power Dragon you. I can Hidden Power Dragon. And that will bait Mew, always. So hold on, how much damage am I taking here? One Magma Storm. One Magma Storm. One Lorb. And then later I'm gonna take one Magma Storm. One Lorb. Hidden Power Dragon does enough damage to this, Houndoom, it looks like. No? Wait, what? Oh, I calced against regular Houndoom. Damn it! Halucha? What do you get on Surf Sim Grass? Yeah, Halucha. So I would have to, unless Hidden Power Dragon's special. You have 46% health. Does Dragapult get a move that does 46% damage to this Houndoom with a Life Orb? That's my phone, that's not my game. Play Rough on Chomp? Garchomp doesn't get Play Rough. Also, that Garchomp outspeeds like everything I know that learns Play Rough. Wait, hold on. You're at 211. Oh my, wait, I'm dumb. No, hold on. You're at 211 health. Because you're taking a U-turn plus... Then I'm always baiting Garchomp anyway. And that's always baiting Scale Shot or Earthquake. No, because I'm too fast. But a Scarf make it? We don't get a choice Scarf. You have a Fairy type? I do, I have Bramble. You're gonna die in it. Damn! It makes you feel better, you're not the only one dying. Let me fact check that Castform does not die if it's only hit with... does not die to Scale Shot if I'm only hit with 2. This does work. It stops Scale Shot. It does, but then it has to die, and then, like, then what happens is the question. How well does Gramble do against Garchomp? Well, hold on, I gotta bait in Garchomp anyway. Yeah, no, that doesn't work, because I need Hydreigon. This line really only works if we sack Flygon. Or we just gamble it going for Scale Shot. So it's a 1 in 3, basically. Unless we're hit with a... Yeah, no, we're always gambling Scale Shot. What is Garchomp's speed? 206. The only Pokemon that we have that is faster than Garchomp is... Floatzel, Dragapult, Halucha, and Barraskewda. And the only one of them that beats Garchomp in a one-on-one is Dragapult. I think the only riskless line, we also lose Flygon in our Tailwind TM. And we lost our other Tailwinder in Noivern, because we had horrible RNG. What's the speed? There's no EVs in Run a Month. No Ice Shard? Nope. Wouldn't kill anyway, it's a Garchomp. We don't have an Ice Gem. I think the run's dead if we don't sack Flygon here. Why is it speed 206? Because it is level 78 with a plus speed nature. What about priority moves? Is there a priority one? Nope, not a single one. Yeah. Let me level up Cast Form while I'm here. We need to keep Weather Ball. That's the only thing that matters on Cast Form. Unless we have something else that learns Weather Ball and always kills Garchomp. Does Dragon Ball get Weather Ball? No. Would burning it help? Flygon. Flygon dying hurts. That would kill Flygon if we... Well, actually, no. It's guaranteed... Wait. I think Flygon's actually guaranteed to live the Nagana Doll 1v1 if it's burnt. But then, like, Tangrowth comes in, and that's the problem. Is there a move that we can give Flygon that stops Tangrowth from coming in? I don't think so. How much does Earth Power do to you? Earth Power does not do enough to Nagana Doll. Neither does Earthquake. So it has to be Draco, so we can't stop it from coming in. I'm all out of ideas for Chomp. It's 206 speed, yeah. Fly? Fly. What about Fly? What does Fly do? Fly on Flygon, assuming we're not burnt, does how much? 23%. Oh, no, I'm sorry, 29. Nowhere near enough. The turret Tangrowth? No, not at all. We have to one-shot Tangrowth to stop it from coming in. And we're gonna have -2 special attack because of Nagana Doll. What's your fairy type speed stat? I promise you Granbull does not outspeed a Garchomp. Our other fairy type is also insane. Our other two are... We have 135 speed. Oops. 78 speed. And 96. Yeah, I promise you Granbull does not kill Garchomp. Let me look at the matchup here. Play Rough does 60% minimum, so even with a crit, it doesn't kill reliably. And we die to an Earthquake crit. Not to mention, it can also Swords Dance on us, which is also a major problem. Oh, Maxie's whole team is weak to Ice. Where's Mamo when you need him? Did he just gamble? Let me see Small Hand. Did he just gamble the Scale Shot on Cast Form or something? Hey, come on. YouTube, don't do this to me. Transform at 105 HP. And level 79 at 105 HP. Sorry, this is kind of uneventful. Yeah, Scale Shot always sees a kill. Oh, the way he dealt with it was Ice Shard Mamoswine. That's how we did it. Because he sacked something to Garchomp. Can I sack anything to Garchomp? I don't think I can. Yeah, he was slow killing it. Yeah. Yeah, well, we don't have a Mamo is the problem. What do we have that can slow kill this thing? We need something that always lives, for one. And then something that can kill it in retaliation. We need something that always lives. Can one of them tank an earthquake? I mean, I think. No, not you. Not Hat. Not Gramble. Where's Prim? Prim, maybe. Where's Prim? Prim. No. None of them live earthquake. What type of skill shot? Dragon. Slowbro is tanky? Slowbro. Can Slowbro Blizzard kill it? Where's Slowbro? Where's Slowbro on my damage calculator? Slowbro Blizzard's a maybe. Do I? Where's? Oh, it's Slow King I'm looking for. Can I, like, zoom lens Blizzard? Where is Slow King in my damage calculator? This is driving me crazy. Okay, here's Slow King. We're gonna be Blizzard. Normal Blizzard, not Petal. Oh, it just barely misses the kill. We barely missed the kill. And we always live, though. Is Blizzard even 100% accurate with a zoom lens? Is it? Dex. Blizzard. It's not. Damn. So it's a 4% miss, and it's also not even guaranteed to kill. At that point, Sucker from Guy can kill, though. But then I'm gonna take Life Orb and Rough Skin and Rocky Helmet and Magma Storm. I guess me and Shao Kahn. I need reliability. If Slow King Blizzard does not kill, I need something stronger than 100 base special attack that learns Blizzard in my box. What about Hari? Does Ice Punch from Hari kill? I doubt it, but it's worth looking. Conk probably kills, but I don't want to sack Conk. No, and I die to Earthquake crit. A lot. Doesn't do enough. You don't do enough. Oh, I guess Azu is also an option, but it's freaking Azumarill. Chad, do we just gamble the 1 and 3 on cast form? Or do we just sack Flygon to keep it safe? There must be... I'm not seeing it. Because Amphi just dies to Draco. Flygon's slower. It can't do anything. Do we gamble it? Do we gamble this entire run? Right now. I think we have to sack one more. Don't gamble. I think we have to sack. I think we have to sack Flygon as our only option. Do you have a fill-in for Flygon when it dies? I have a Hydreigon and a Dragapult. But that's also my Tailwind TM. That's our only chance. It's the only way that we risklessly get through this. And technically, it's not even riskless. Either we gamble, or we sack. We gamble the 1 and 3, or we sack Flygon. Chat, how do we feel about that? You need a Citrus Berry. You need a Dark Gem. We're not actually using the Dark Gem, don't worry. You get the Life Orb. We're gonna need to level up Chesticles real quick. Wiki Berry is good for not minus defense, right? I need one of these healing berries. Figgy? Is Figgy good for not minus defense? Hold on, we are minus defense on Flygon, right? So we can't... I know we can't do the Ayapapa. We need to level up Chesticles right now. One in 3 chance of... Yeah. 1 in 3 chance. No, 1 in 3 chance of wiping, losing. Or we just sack Flygon and have a 4-death maxi. Hydro Pump. I don't think we're ever clicking a move here. Fire Blast. We're not dropping Weather Ball. We're not clicking it ever. It's a 2-2 move anyway. Blizzard. 5 powders now. Hurricane. You believe in gambling? Tail him going, it sucks. But it beats gambling. At this point in the run, it's your choice. This is tough. It is. Hurricane's a 2-2 move, it doesn't matter. Thunder's a 2-2 move, it doesn't matter. Chesticles is a very funny level up moveset. Okay. Chesticles is leveled up. Chesticles will be given a Citrus Berry as well. I think it's gonna be a Citrus. If we're gambling, then it's a Citrus. 1 in 3 of losing isn't the worst odds. We have a 1 in 3 chance to wipe, or we can guarantee get out of this, or we sack Flygon. What's our plan? I don't know yet. We beat out worse odds? I mean, we did have abysmal dog. We had abysmal luck with our Noivern. What about Delmise? What about Delmise? Delmise can't do anything here. Yeah, Delmise doesn't do anything. You have the Grass Gem? Oh, you need the Grass Gem. Regardless of anything else. Delmise as a sack? The problem is, like, we need Wilhelm as a sack to Houndoom. We need, Hydreigon as a way of beating Mew. We need, Dragapult because it kind of just, it carries this fight hard. We need Electrode to kill Groudon. And we need Flygon to kill Naganadal and set up Tailwind. So, like... What was our hidden power in Volk? Volk can't kill this Naganadal, can it? Also, Volk can't live a +1 attack, so it's like, doesn't matter. Chat, what do we think? If you gamble, it's a 1 in 3. Also, if we... It's a 1 in 3 chance to throw the run in the bin. Flygon dying could be a problem later, but it's a problem later at that point. You might catch something useful. Maybe sleep on it? I mean, next stream would literally just be me doing Maxi. 33% to give up months of progress. Chat! Do we gamble? I'm feeling like we might gamble here, honestly. Is this box worth fighting for? Odds are in our favor. They are. Can Scale Shot miss? Can miss Rom? I don't think it can. Scale Shot. It can't. Hypothetically, it can get 2 hits with Scale Shot and we're fine. The box ain't looking hot. If it's not, we may as well gamble. Don't forget, we have these guys here too. Dragapult, Hydreigon. No, it's boosted to 100. Damn. I think we have to gamble the run. Do I have the Icy Wind TM? I'll teach it just in case it misses Stone Edge. Let me go get it. 33% chance to lose. If our box isn't looking good, then we need literally every Pokemon we get. Which means we need our... I think we do gamble. We're owed for Noivern. Just take the extra death. Is not the worth the 1 in 3. Because, like, if the box isn't looking good... Hold on, let me at least get the Icy Wind team. Wrong. Let me buy 2. We take the gamble? Gambling? The box is fine. Is there a fight in particular that we need to be worried about with this box? For real. Realistically, you should sack... We're also sacking the... Effectively sacking our Tailwind TM, which means we have no Tailwind Pokemon at all. But for the content, risk it. Pult plus Prim plus Hydreigon make it good alone. We also have a cracked Conkeldurr. Corb's nice. Golly's nice. Losing Flygon would be a damn shame. Six Death Magma Hideout hurts. For the content, risk it. Chat, I'm gonna make a poll. Three. Shout out to the 30 solid people still here. Yes. Risk it. Potentially lose. Don't sack Flygon. No. Play it safe. Sack Flygon. I'm gonna do a poll. What do we think, chat? Do we do it? Technically, it's not riskless anyway. It's a 1 in 5,000 chance to wipe anyway, by the way. Because, like, if we get hit with a crit Sludge Wave at +1, a max roll crit Sludge Wave, Flygon dies anyway. But, whatever. That's a non-negotiable risk we have to take. Does Polt carry the run? How many encounters do we have after this? I don't know, but we've gotten every encounter up to this point redeemed. I don't think we have anything for my Aqua Hideout. This is our Dragapult. Honestly, kind of solid. We have no scales, by the way. I'm sure chat is voting is the risky option, but damn shame. Most people are saying play it safe right now. You have Pult Prim, you don't need Flygon or Tailwind. It's a 62% risk Flygon. Hypothetically, it could only get 2 hits on Icy Scale Shot as well. And we can Icy Wind to negate it. No encounters until after Aqua Hideout. Even then, I don't even think they're interesting encounters. I think we have to play it safe and sack Flygon. I'm sorry, Coles. But I think we have to keep the run alive. I think we have to sack to keep the run alive. Only interesting one is Shoal Cave. And that's not even an easy encounter to get. Coles, dog, you're doing a very valuable sack if we do this. Bro, do something crazy for the battle, trick the AI. It might be good to stay safe. I mean, it's a 1 in 3 chance to wipe. There is no real way to change that. I hate that we have to sack Flygon, man. I really, really do. We're sacking Electrode, Flygon, Castform, and Mienshao. You have other dragons. We have another ground type, though? That might be our only ground type. No, we have Size, but Seismitoad. And then Mudsdale is actually solid. Dude, Flygon's come to so many fights today, though. 4 sack, Daisy. 4 sack. 4. Instead of Flygon. We need someone that can live a +1 crit Sludge Wave from Naganadal. And set up Tailwind. Yeah, that's not... There's no one else in our box that can do that. Flygon's the only one that can. And then we also need the one-shot Naganadal in the following turn. It is literally only Flygon. I hate to say this, but I think we're sacking Flygon, and I think we're gonna wipe in Magma Hideout. Or Aqua Hideout. We're losing Tailwind, boys. But Draco, we have 2 other Dracomons. We have Dragapult and Hydreigon. Oh, and also Turtonator, I guess. Coles, buddy, I'm sorry, dude. But we don't have another choice. Well, let's do the sack Flygon line. But if you have someone that's fast and deals crits... This is a Choice Scarf Naganadal. It has 330 speed. Nothing in my box outspeeds that. Not a single thing. In fact, I don't think anything in the game can outspeed that, except maybe some Chlorophyllmons. That will be costly. Well, I'm sorry, Coles, it's time. Your time has come. I think we need the pre-damage Castform now, though. Wait. No, we don't need the pre-damage cast one. We don't. You have Polt, the best dragon in the game. Well, I think we're sacking Flygon. Chat hath spoken. Hypothetically, if Flygon got a crit Draco on Tangrowth, what happens? What happens is Garchomp comes in and kills us with Scale Shot, so we don't want to actually... Flygon, we really don't want you to clutch up, actually. Well, let's teach Flygon Tailwind. Bye, Earth Power. It's time. How many are... We're losing 4 Mons. One of them's really good. 2 of them are actually really good. Electrode's also solid, guys. We're losing another Pivot Mon, too! Did we get the scale before Magma Hideout? Or Aqua Hideout? We're doing a 4 death maxi. I don't need any pre-damage, do I? I don't think so. No on you. No on you. No on you. No, no. Shout. Okay, we're good. We're doing it. Time for the boss. Oh my god, I thought we found an encounter. That was weird. Polt and Flygon serve different roles. Flygon's immune to electric. Polt, yeah. They do serve different roles, but... God, losing Flygon's gonna suck. This Flygon's been so good ever since it became a Flygon. Like, it clutched up so hard so many times. But, we don't have a better answer to Garchomp. In-game. Best Impulse, yeah, in-game. Let's specify that. Pulse isn't dead. How many pivots you'll have? We'll have Floatzel, Scuda. That's it, I think. Floatzel and Scuda, I think that's our only pivot mods. And I guess technically Golly. It was a pleasure for serving. Unless you want to gamble the 1 in 3. Garchomp never fails to either kill runs or destroy people's hopes and dreams, I guess, yeah. I don't need any pre-damage for this fight, I don't think. Chat, wouldn't it be so funny if I just made a massive mistake anyway and we just wipe? You want to gamble the 1 in 3? Forgetting to play Usum. Also, chat, Wikiberry, that's fine to hold if you have a minus defense maker, right? Let me just check. Wiki. We're holding the Wikiberry so we don't die to Toxic. If minus special attack, we are not minus special attack. Risking it is winning. It's... Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, hey, an item. Oh, hey, it's Boom. Wow, thanks. Still going? This is a long one. Yeah, it's about this. There's a 1 in 3 chance he disappear. How do you think about ZA? ZA is just... it's a good game. DLC's not good. It wasn't me. Chat voted to not gamble the run. Let's do it. Oh, I guess I gotta talk to him. I thought it would just activate. Okay. Oh shit, I need to get you a citrus berry. Wait, do I? Yes, I do. I do, without a doubt. Oh, I should also teach you Icy Wind. Just in case you go for Stone Edge and you miss. I need to lower your speed. I'll drop Blizzard. Oh, I'll drop Headbutt. Oh shit, did I teach it Tailwind? I need to do that as well. Oh, and I need to teach you Solar Beam. Oh yeah, I just almost screwed up royally. Holy crap. Goodbye, Energy Ball. Risk it now, says the poll. Oh, the poll says risk it. You're right. You're right, the poll does say to risk it now. Chat, are we risking it for content? You couldn't catch a stream. Let me make sure I got everyone the correct moves. Grass Gem, yes. Biggie, yes. And Tailwind. Oh, I also have Hydreigon as a pivot mon. Poll got botted. Chat, you know what? We are owed good luck. We are owed good luck. It's your run, but I would not risk it. I feel like the more casual players are saying risk it, while the people who've played the game are saying it's safe. Will you do another run? Yeah, but later. I need to do Let's Go. I don't know. Good luck does not exist. Sack. Let me just check one more time that I didn't screw anything up. You have the Solar Beam, and you're gonna kill, then you're gonna come in, then we're gonna Tailwind, then we're gonna Draco, then you're gonna come in, and we're gonna Weather Ball, then we're gonna die, then you're gonna... Wait, who's going? Then you're gonna come in, you're gonna Draco, and that'll always bait, between the last two mons, that's always gonna be you, yeah, because you see Dark Pulse, then we're gonna pivot to you, we're gonna Sack, we're gonna Vacuum Wave, then you're gonna come in, then you're gonna Draco, then you're gonna die, then you're gonna come in, you're gonna wanna click Psychic Fangs. We're gonna go to Hydreigon, then we're gonna pivot U-turn into you again. How much damage does U-turn do to you? Hold on. That's 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 3. Okay, that works. Yeah, this is riskless. Usually, yeah. Risk it for the biscuit? Ask ChatGPT. I am not asking ChatGPT a damn thing. What? You think you want to gamble this everything on ChatGPT, dog? Don't gamble? Oh shit, Reggie Gigas, I've been missing your messages. Fortress, face reveal. No, did you triple check? Don't gamble, don't gamble. Playing it safe is the correct choice. Risking is the funny content thing. Fuck Chat AI. Yeah, okay. Chat, if we forget something, that's so funny. Let me just look at my line one last time. Tabitha. Due to a low kick bug, that's not Tabitha. Flygon Tailwind, pre-burn Halucha. No, we're not doing the Halucha line. That was if we had Eggy. Okay. Well, you can just risk it later when you're out of options. Yeah. Alright. Sorry, Flygon. Let's go. At least he's using the red orb in this ROM hack. Maxie, that's fucking blue. Save? I think I did. It's gonna be so funny if I made a mistake. The PB is when you quit without... You know what? You're right. This is the PB. We need to be smart with it. We're playing it safe. We're doing the stupid sack. Alright, chat. Groudon is here. We're gonna one-shot Groudon with Solar Beam. We're holding a Grass Gem. We scaled our special attack and we used a rare candy in order to get this to kill. That's the Solar Beam. Imagine they switched. That would be hilarious. Said hi. Hello, Fred. Groudon has fallen. Billions must die. We're gonna take the Magma Storm chip. Megalodon comes in, it can Sludge Wave or it can Flamethrower. It doesn't matter, because we cannot switch. We're dead no matter what. We'll Volt Switch for funsies. You get some final words? Coles, go ahead, buddy. It went for Sludge Wave, which means we technically have a very small chance of wiping now. Special attack. It has to get a crit Sludge Wave, crit max roll, and it has to poison us. Hindsight, I should have burnt. Can't you catch Rayquaza? That's further in the game, unfortunately. Hit that Tailwind. We are now faster than you because Tailwind is up. Calls! This is your final slaughter, buddy. Draco. Everyone sacks Pokemon Civilization. In Pokemon Civilization, no one risks the runs. Grotto, couldn't Fortress survive a Sludge Wave? Brother, I don't have a Fortress. Well, the problem with that, Regigigas dude, is that if I used Corviknight, it would activate Switch AI. Plus, it could have clicked Flamethrower as well. It was a 50-50. Pooper. Hello, Pooper. Oh, I thought this round was going to be a fluke simply because Traffic appeared, but now that I've seen Deciding Patrick, I don't know, it's on you, but it was an honor. If we're risking it, we click U-turn now. If we're playing it safe, we just Earthquake. It's a salute. Oh my god, Tangrowth is also saluting you, dude. What does 07 mean? It means salute, yeah. I think that's the sign. U-turn for real? U-turn's the gamble. The problem is, Cast Form can die. How much of a risk? 1 in 3 chance to wipe the run. Because if Garchomp clicks Scale Shot on our Cast Form, it's over. EQ Lunatone. Well, we don't want to kill it, is the thing. If we're playing it safe, we don't want to kill it. Because we need Cole's dead. EQ, 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 EQ. U-turn to Ice Resist. This thing's actually not guaranteed to click Empower Ice. It can click, let me check for you. Not that it matters, because no matter what, it's going to be Scale Shot range. It can click Weather Ball or Solar Beam as well. All 3 moves are equally as likely right now, because they all kill. Draco crit is wipe. Yeah, oh yeah, that's absolutely a wipe. Unless we get a second crit Draco on there, Garchomp. Unless we just lock the fuck in and get a back-to-back Draco crits. 07 Coles. Everyone says 07. Everyone type that in chat right now. We sent it. No crit. It wouldn't have killed. Last mon to come in is this Cast Form, who I did not level up in the damage calculator. But we do outspeed you in Tailwind. Oh! Someone sent me a message. Was it Coles? Cast Form comes in. Someone else sent me a message. I gotta ask this after Vaxie. Chesticles, congratulations, buddy. You're getting your 1 kill of the run. Dun 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 dun. Good job, Chesticles. You did your best, buddy. Tailwind is gone. Chat, is Cast Form gonna lock the fuck in and dodge the Stone Edge? No. No, it is not. Gotta count all the frags. I'll do that if we win the run. Pulls that out. Yeah, he's... We go, Pulp. Draco and slaughter you. This means Flygon would have lived. Oh, you're right, it would have. Wait, no, because it could never have scale shotted there. It never could have scale shotted there. It is, Harry. There's no chance for scale shot there, yeah. Yeah, that's why we did that, actually. Hana's right. He's right. Houndoom comes in. Houndoom should only ever be able to collect Dark Pulse. This doesn't use Mega Houndoom stats yet. It's only using regular Houndoom. We are at -3 special attack. We have 191 HP. This should always be Dark Pulse. Yes, always Dark Pulse. So we just pivot into the Pchal. This is sack number 4 in this fight. We get less than 5 deaths. Well, we should get less than 5 deaths, assuming I didn't mess up any math. This is Dark Pulse. We always live. We're now the Mega form. We're holding a Citrus Berry because if we got crit by Dark Pulse, we actually would have died the Magma Storm. Solar Power is going to activate. You're going to take some chip. Wilhelm, we scaled Vacuum Wave specifically so we didn't wipe to a Cloister, and you get to use Vacuum Wave one more time before you go down, because this chip is actually necessary. 07, buddy. Unless you get a crit. Oh, no, you didn't. No. Solar Beam. Sorry, Wilhelm. You're going to take more Solar Power chip, which means our Dragapult will now kill you with Draco. Yeah, we always go Draco. Only thing kills Hidden Power Dragon doesn't deal nearly enough. This was a dark stream. We had 2 more deaths than we planned for. They were both Dragon types. Alright, Draco. I just had a heart attack because I thought this thing had Sucker Punch for a second there. 4 deaths. 4 deaths so far. Yep. How much health do I have left? I should always have enough. You're hitting Draco. Oh, Draco's 100% accurate in this ROM hack. Okay, so let me just double check. Because what's going to happen now? If I fucked up my math, it would be so funny. Mew has to click Psychic Fangs 100% of the time. So we pivot into our Hydreigon, and then we're going to U-turn back into this guy, because U-turn gives us enough chip. Then we're going to Phantom Force you, which means we're going to take 2 turns of Magma Storm and 1 more Life Orb. That's enough health. Okay, we're good. We're holding the Dark Gem on Hydreigon, because we need to threaten a slow one-shot, or else this thing could have Dragon Danced and caused us problems. But we're not actually using the Dark Gem. We're going to be at like 87% health. This is always Flare Blitz. Even if it burns us, we still do enough damage because of the recoil. Were you turning out? We're slower. Even a Mew? Yep. Crit. Crazy. U-turn. Apache comes back in. Guys, I just realized this word's not a slur, is it? It's referring to the helicopter thing, right? Because isn't that also a slur? Wait, I just realized that might be problematic. Yep, and we always Phantom Force. Because you are always forced to click Psychic Fangs. It's a tribe. It's not? Okay. Why would it be a slur? Well, I grew up with a very racist group of people. And, there's plenty of words I thought were normal that ended up being slurs. So, I wanted to double check. No, you don't use this one. Okay. Well, that's Maxi, chat. 4 deaths. I don't know how the 1 death reset people are doing this, but... Don't talk to me. Well, let's level up the team, I guess. 6 hours, my guy, yeah. That's a 4 death. Hidden high. Hey, it's the Houndoomite. Oh, that's useful. Hidden Grotto lore. Yeah, I thought it was a helicopter. Yeah. Certainly someone. To find the VODs and how we did Maxi too. Was a okay? Look, that's not what I. You guys know what I mean. Is there another item in here that I should know about or no? Why no blue orb work on Groudon? Great question. I was referring to the helicopter. Yeah, I'm assuming goals. Oh wait, I should just use the funny thing. If there's an item, I'll get it off stream. Do you have a Huntail this run? No, we do not. No more items. Let's at least go to Lily Cove. We also used what's our new level cap? Man, that's 4 deaths I really didn't want. Especially I didn't want Trode and Flygon. Damn it. Go box, please. I think the run might be dead, chat, but we're still giving it our college try. Okay. We still have too many mons. Okay. Who should we not level up? Togi, obviously. Rest easy. We're gonna level up our mons and then we'll end things off. We can keep the important people in one box again. We need a new box soon? Not really. Luckily, we didn't get to use the dark demo, so that's cool. Okay, what's our new level cap? Should everyone just level up? Nowhere near dead. You've got more faith than me. But I'm gonna give it the college try. Oops. I'm gonna give it the college try. Delaying level ups for Tate and Liza. Don't level. Don't level. You know what? If we don't level, then that's fine. There do be some good mods in there. Yeah. We just lost 2 of our final pivot mods, too. If we're not going to level, I'm just going to put everyone in here. We'll keep Pult on the team. Who's the next battle? Unfortunately, we still have hard battles coming up. We have this trainer here. We have no new encounter, by the way. We have 8 very difficult battles because they have RNG items like Bright Powder, Quick Claw, Focus Band, another Focus Band, Bright Powder, Rocky Helmet, Lefties, Sash, Quick Claw, Flying Gem, Acro. I'm assuming rain teams. So far, there isn't a single rain team, actually. We have a hail team. Man, I wish I had Noivern. Yeah, no rain team, surprisingly. I know Archie has a rain team. Grunt 6 is a demon. Which one's Grunt 6? Oh, God. Bright Powder? Glare? Bright Powder again? Hurricane? Oh, this is a rain team. Well, next stream will be all of Aqua Hideout. If I'm gonna not level up anyone, I'll try to do that. No idea how we're doing that. What's our answer to Gyarados, chat? Let's call it now. Let's see. We lost our Galva. What's our answer to Mega Gyarados? It looks like it's Conkeldurr, and that's it. And even then, we're slower, so we have to gamble a Waterfall. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Move from the trash. Oh, no, not everything. No grass types. Oh, when do you play? I'll stream when I figure out the line. How does Thunder Gem Thunder do? Thunder. Nowhere near enough. What do you get from 115? You gotta remind me what Route 115 is. Do I have a town map? I do not. What's Route 115? Route 18. Route 17. Which one's Route 115? Oh, we had Remoraid. That was a Remoraid. I mean, we get no more encounters until after this is dead. Oh god, what do we have for Raikou? Flygon, oh, Flygon hard counters this thing. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I don't think we're getting past Matt. Could have unlocked 4 scales. Hypothetically, maybe. I don't think you can use dive until after Tate and Liza. I don't think we beat Matt, to be honest, chat. Because I'm not seeing anything for this. His Dragapult is kind of screwing over mine. Sucker Punch doesn't do enough damage to Dragapult. I have no more Tailwind. Oh wait, no, I have one more Tailwind Mon in Honchkrow. How am I beating this, Oh, I'm calculating with Rain active, too. That makes things way harder for me, too. How I'm beating this Mamoswine, I don't know, because I lost my Flygon. My Flygon was my answer to that. Doo-doo-doo. Always Ice Shot. Oh wait, hold on. I guess Floats was a solid answer to Ammo. Just fake out and just nice spam liquidation. The Barraskewda will always come. Dracovish comes in and it clicks Vicious Rend. Dragapult can always switch in on Vicious Rend and then kill it with Draco. Then who comes in there? Dragapult comes in, and then go for Shadow Ball or Dragon Darts. And I don't really have a good answer to that. I don't have a better switch into Vicious Rend. Besides a sack, of course. You can't get the HM with the bad. Yeah, there's no trading in this. You can't do anything about that. Unless we sack something to Vicious Rend. Let's just say we sack who... I don't even know at this point. Azu? Pult comes in, then who comes in after? Their Pult, they always Dragon Darts. Clear Body. What about my other fairy type? What about Granbull? Does Granbull do good here? No, Granbull doesn't kill. Why, Granbull? Why? Unless I Life Orb you. And then Kartana comes in. Something gets sacked. We go Dragapult, we Flamethrower you, and you're dead. That's 2 sacks so far. Then who? You? I outspeed, out damage you. Then Gyarados comes in, it wants to crunch. Which 2 Pokemon did we lose? We lost 4. I did not update the death counter. Oh, you're referring to... Hold up. We lost 6 Pokemon today total. 4 of them were planned, 2 of them were not. We lost Noivern, Electrode, Castform, Flygon, Mienshao, and Galvantula. Noivern was incredibly horrendous luck. Mudsdale for Electric Pup? No, because the Electric Pup has Scald and one-shots Mudsdale with Water Move. Oh. Well, you know what, actually. Maybe I don't. Because this thing's always gonna T-Bolt or Scald, you know? And I guess I Phantom Force twice. That's with Life Orb too! Shit! I think we just gamble Scald. Okay, I think we're just gonna wrap it up here, chat. I don't know, sorry. We'll try to figure out Matt later. And for fuzzies, calculate Raikou with Flygon. I already deleted Flygon. Sorry, dog. I can tell you that Raikou is definitely faster. I'll do a generic Flygon. We dropped Earth Power. Wait. Not as well as I thought. We could have taught it Bulldoze, right? Is Bulldoze available in... Is Bulldoze available in the store here? If it is, then I think we're good. It could have beaten it risklessly. It could have. But we'd have to drop a move. Like Roost. Bulldoze is one time only? Did we use Bulldoze? I don't think we did. I don't know if I picked it up or not either. I don't think we used Bulldoze. It's possible I never grabbed it. He's coming on T-Bolt, Tailwind, and Scald. And kill. Well, we do 77% to this Raikou. Unless we're holding a Lumberry. Like, we can pre-Toxic, and then Earthquake. But then, like, Gyarados comes in seeing a random move. I don't know how we're killing this Gyarados. What's the level cap anyway, by the way, chat? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you do way less damage to Conkeldurr than I thought you did. Dear lord, okay. Oh, you can pre-freeze to get unfrozen. Either way, we're wrapping up stream chat. Later, everyone. 81. That's nowhere near as good as I was hoping.